Yep, don't worry about me. I'm out here kicking snow, kicking snow, kicking snow, kicking snow, because my damn club can't even kick a ball. Ah, frustrating, this club of ours. I was going to wait to do the review later, but I took a walk this morning and I was just like, nah, man, this can't be. This can't be the state of our club. Do you mean to tell me that hoping for relegate, like hoping to stay above relegation zone, is a real thing? It's where we are right now. It's where we are because our club cannot kick a damn ball, man. Players in our club, frauds. I just don't even know where to go from here. Like Brighton Football Club, a team that got beat by Fulham, a team that I think drew with Wolves. They drew with Brentford. Anyway, well, the sun is rising. That's something. It's one thing for sure about the sun. It'll rise, it'll set, it'll rise again. Can Man United rise again now? That's the existential question this morning. Will Man United ever rise again? Man, I'm tired of just like watching these games with some false hope that nah, maybe something positive will happen today. Just maybe I bought into the hype that listen, we got a good result versus Liverpool. We got a good result versus Arsenal. Sure, it wasn't the Premier League, but it was something to build upon. Then these guys just decide to. I don't even know if these players know each other. Do they know each other by name? Like, if you ask even Kobe Maino, ask him, what's the Manchester United goalkeeper's name? He'll be like, who? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'm out here to play in the snow. Big up Nile in the building. Big up to Box. Sorry, I'm just having a little morning walk right now. Sun is about to come out. And these Man United players better stay inside today because they are such a disgrace. Honestly speaking, like, I don't even know, man. I don't even know where we go from here. We can't even beat Brighton. Brighton for. Am I building a snowman or snowball fight? I want to snowball fight these players. I want to snowball fight these players. I'm out here now just trying to, release some steam because for some reason, a part of me thought, you know, it's a new year. These players surely must have had some resolutions, some ambitions, some new goals for the year, and say, look, we can revive our season if we really put in the effort. Yeah, I'm the only human out here, Box. Ain't nobody awake but me. So I think it's a long weekend. It's a long holiday in America, and everybody asleep. I'm out here stressing about Manchester freaking United. I can't believe we're that bad. It's crazy. It's crazy. Especially my African brother Andre Onana. After I praised him so much in the previous game, said, "Yeah, double save," but brother cannot even do the basics. Let's start from the first goal. Simple ball over the top. Lewis Dunk gives it to whatever his name is, the Brighton player. He just does a nice little, just a simple over the top ball. And that's all that it took. 5 minutes into the game, we can't even start a game right. 5 minutes into the game, we just decide to have a bozo moment early. Them guys lost the game before they came out the tunnel. Like, I promise you this. The moment, I feel like somebody mentioned it yesterday. It was Pav, it was Dr. NHS. Um, that whenever it's an emotional occasion, the players just crumble. It's just who they are. Big up to Javid in the building. I don't know where I'm going. Not to Manchester United. I can tell you that. I hate our team, man. I hate our players right now. The only person I can say, even though he didn't really do much, is is Amad Diallo. You know. So anyway, we concede the first goal. I'm thinking, okay, it's okay. We have a lot of time. We're just 5 minutes into the game. We'll get it together. And then next thing, we get the equalizer. Sure, big up. I think it was Xerxes that won us the pen because his hair was being pulled and everything. And I'm not even gonna talk about the referee because the the Brighton player stopped a goal scoring opportunity, but at the same time, it's like, it's a yellow card. You move on. We've got a whole half to redeem. We're not playing Bayern here. We're playing Brighton and Hove Albion. You know, supposed to be able to hold your own, stand on business, even if it's on one leg. Stand on business. And next thing you know, Bruno gets the penalty. Calmsy dispatches it. It's a goal, 1-1. Bruno celebrating. Yeah, yeah. I'm out there in the watch along. Yeah, yeah, we're back in this. We got this. Yeah, you know what? We Manchester United. We're not gonna let no Brighton come in and boss us out in our own living room. Guess what? Living room became a dead room. Can't even appreciate the prettiness of life. Let me guys show you. Let me show you what I'm looking at real quick, just because like I'm out here frustrated when I should be enjoying. Look at how pretty that is. All them trees with the light snow on top, and the sun is just about to rise. Mm, yeah. Anyway, we move. We move. Let's go to we're back in this game. It's 1-1. I'm thinking, okay, you know what? Now the game can actually officially start. Boy, was I wrong. Oh, was I wrong? And then like I think it was like what Brighton's disallowed goal, big out boxing, the disallowed goal. It was from a Brighton set piece. And the irony of that goal, Box, is that the Brighton player that was taking the set piece, he slipped. He slipped, and they still found the back of the net. Mind you, Southampton, who we played against before Brighton, they scored that first corner kick of the season. So set pieces are just that's just not our thing, you know? Set pieces are not our thing. And you know what? We have been calling for the head of the set piece coach, etc., etc. But then that guy and Eric Ten Hag left. He went to MLS. We got a new person, and now Ruben Amorim has come in with his person. I think his name is Carlos. I forgot his last name. And while out here struggling to do the basics in a Premier League game, this is really embarrassing. It's diabolical. Next thing you know, thank goodness that was that foul on Dalot. But that should have been a wake up call that listen, the second half is not gonna go how you think. You know, wake your ass up and play football. But nah, these players cannot wake up. They're just sleepy, sleepy, sleepy heads. And next thing you know, Brighton, the second goal they scored is crazy because there's five Manchester United players in the box and only three Brighton players. Baleba on the right with the ball. That should not be an alarming situation. Five versus three. Five versus three. Five Man United players. There's only and the three I'm talking about, I'm including the person with the ball, by the way. And their only targets are on the far post. Guess what? Onana does not even read the danger that, this ball can only go far post if he's crossing. And it was not even like a cross with a lot of pace or anything. It was just a cross to the far post. And Onana cannot just step out. Just step out. Put your hand out. You know you're a goalkeeper. You're allowed to use your hands. Onana cannot do shit. And guess what? Mazraoui trying his best, still can't do shit. The ball goes in. And poor Mazraoui, he even collided with the post. I felt sorry for the kid. Mazraoui needs to stop hanging out with these guys. That now is starting to infect him with that bozoness. It's contagious. That's starting to affect him. Because Mazraoui started off good ever since look at how many titles he's won at Bayern. Look at how solid he's been assigning so far at the beginning of the season. And next thing, Mazraoui's out here putting horrible stinkers now. You can't even tell that this is the same Mazraoui that we signed. He just looks like a shadow of himself. And now let's not even talk about, the fact that our midfield was just so, 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 so stale. Lack of fight. Kobe Mano, you were the young man in the scene last season. Bruh, but Kobe, I'm starting to think he ain't it. Ugarte needs somebody that is just like him. In a midfield, too, you need somebody with some serious energy. And Kobe Mano, yeah, he's got the calmness. He's got the he's got the you know temperament. But you need more than just that. You need fight. You need somebody that can cover ground. As in a midfield three, Kobe Mano can work well. But two, nah. You're just gonna get run over like Lily Phillips. You don't know who Lily Phillips is? Just use Google. So we out here struggling. Big up to Joe Blackman says, "Where are you going, bro? I'm soul searching right now. I'm soul searching because my team is out here. A matter of fact, I was just in a morning walk, and then and then I was like, nah, fam. We out here in the woods. Anyway, so Kobe Mano, for me, I think Kobe Mano, like, matter of fact, I prefer Collier and Ugarte pairing over Kobe Mano and Ugarte right now. You know, it's just is it, He doesn't have the mobility that we need. I'm sorry to say this, but it's just, it's becoming more and more apparent this season anyway. Fine. It's 2-1. You can still fight. You're still in the game. And out of nowhere, Bozo, Bozo, Bozo-ness kicks in. The man who's made errors that are worth a career. Andre freaking Onana, man. A simple ball that's supposed to be what caught by a goalkeeper who's allowed to use his hands, but he acts like the ball is a hot potato. He just decides to just parry it into danger. And of course, Brighton player didn't make no mistake. What's his name? Jorginho, whatever his name is. Man. These are the times, these are the days of our lives as Manchester United fans. And we out here just pissed off on an early morning when it's supposed to be beautiful and like supposed to be enjoying a Monday. I'm out here starting the week pissed off. Part of it, I blame myself for that. I should never have believed in these guys, which is sad to ask a fan not to believe in that team. But that's what Man United has forced me to be now. Well, one thing to take away from that, I think, like Xerxes did the fundamentals well. Xerxes definitely makes the team tick more than Rasmus Højlund. And I don't even know what Højlund would have done if he started that game. So even though Xerxes did not find the net, he had one chance. I remember that, like, maybe he should have like left the ball for Bruno, who was behind him. These guys don't even know how to like do that. Like, I don't even know if they're practicing, you know, like how to deceive the opponent. How are you gonna take a shot at the moment when you expect it, when everybody knows you? If you take a shot here, it's gonna hit the Lewis dunk. Like, that don't make no sense. Why are you shooting at the most obvious and expected of situations? Can we get some like decoy training, something about just like skipping? Do a dummy when your colleague is behind you. You say leave it, and he should leave it. Don't ever shout leave it if you don't know you're not gonna get the ball. But if the ball is coming to you and somebody is in front of you, they can act as a decoy to destabilize the the opponents, because the moment you're gonna do a fake shot and then like let the ball run, you allow your fellow teammate who's probably in a better situation and has read like where the opening is to take that shot. But no, because we saw this when Zexi passed that ball and Maguire was right there and Garnacho was right behind him. Didn't they talk about that moment that next time we're in that situation, I shall leave it, know that you gotta leave it? Didn't they talk about that? Because we had the same thing happen. I'm not taking a shot. The shot gets blocked by Lewis Dunk. Sexy takes a shot. The shot gets blocked. Man, this team is just frustrating to say the least. It's packed. Good morning. This team is just packed with dead wood. Matter of fact, dead wood is complimenting them. These guys are ghost wood. All of them can go. We gotta do giveaways. We're not selling. Selling means you're expecting somebody to buy. We gotta do giveaways. Like, give away for free. Let go. Release. Because Sergio now looks like a poor man. I mean, he's always looked poor, but now he looks extra poor. He looks like he's impoverished, you know, hiding under FFP, man. Spend the money, find creative ways to find more loopholes, man. Other clubs, other billionaires are doing it. Why can't you? I don't even know where we go from here. I'm scared of Fulham. Fulham beat Brighton, They beat them 3-1. So if the math is mathing, if the predictions are predicting, if you if you get annihilated and demolished by Brighton at your home, what about a team that beat Brighton 3-1? What's going to happen there? Ah, this is the worst period ever for any Manchester United fan around the world. And I'm so, so, so disgusted by this team. I just don't know what we're gonna do next. Ruben Amorim looks like he's sick of it as well. He just looks like he's aging quickly now. I don't know if he forgot to put lotion on his face. I don't know if you guys saw the presser, but man, Ruben, you're gonna be the oldest, youngest manager in the Premier League if you stick with this team. And that sucks for him because like he wanted to stay with Sporting, and then these guys were like, listen, 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 we need you now. It's now or never. Otherwise, we're gonna go with a different option. And he's like, okay, if y'all will back me, you know. And now we're in serious, serious, serious trouble because I don't even know what we're gonna get. We need what 15, 14 points to get to 40, and I don't know where that 14 points is gonna come from. We're in serious, legitimate like danger of relegation. Breaking news says Box Mark and to Real Betis. Here we go. I guess that's something. Hopefully that's the beginning of a mass exodus because we need it. We need a fire sale. What's his name? If Anthony goes, um, hopefully that means Rashford is next. Surely. Oh man, this is a craziness of a situation. I never ever thought would reach this low. Brighton and Hove Albion took a shit on us. Came into our living room and took a dump in on the coffee table. Yeah, we've reached the lows of lows now. Buck says the young guys like Maino Ganacho, Yo, we need to talk about Lenny Yoro. I'm starting to feel like Lenny ain't it. I don't know if I'm the only one in the room, but I'm starting to feel like, fam. All I remember of Lenny Yoro is him trying to fight Van Heck or whatever the heck whoever he was trying to fight at the end. But he's young. I know he's 19 years of age. Only played like, very, very few games. Started two, I guess. But still, Lenny, the reason why I'm starting to have my doubts is look at Kubas. Look at even Kwanzaa, if you want to stay in the Premier League. Look at Kwanzaa. Kwanzaa of Liverpool has played so many games. And the kid is young. And you can tell he's quality. He's Premier League ready. I was saying this about Lenny, saying, I don't think he's Premier League fit. Sure, he's come back from a long injury. Sure, he's come back from a long injury, but still, fam, like, I don't know. There's something about him that like he comes off as a little bit too fearful for me. Ah, maybe I'm in the minority about my Euro doubts, but I have a strong feeling that this guy may not just be Manchester United material. I could be wrong. I want him. I want him to succeed. I want him to prove me wrong. But looking at just the talent out there, like Kubarsi of Barcelona, he is what 17, and Yeleni must be 19 if I'm not mistaken. Kubarsi was able to lock up uh, um, top play. He was able to lock up even somebody like what's his name? Uh, when Barcelona was playing last year. I'm blanking on that one now. But like he was able to lock up like big players, man. Big players. Kubarsi, 17 years of age. All right, all right. Starlord says he's young, not just after a few games. I hear it. I'm just saying, I'm expressing that the doubts are starting to creep in. You know, I want him to prove me wrong, Starlord. I want him to prove me wrong. So I'm just gonna just leave the doubting part alone and be like, okay, maybe he'll get better. But I'm waiting, fam. I don't even know where we go from here. Um, what about what's his name? so we started we had Bruno Fernandez, who obviously scored our all important penalty, but um oh, hold on, KG is online. KG Saeed response. What is KG talking about? Anyway, let me summarize my thoughts real quick because I want to tune into what KG is also saying. But this is one of those things for me that I feel like um, we need to get obviously brand new players, because more than half the team does not know what they're doing. They just you're fitting like square pegs in a round hole, as they say. And I want to see some proper wing backs that allow us to play the football that Ruben Amorim is trying to implement. 11 points from 11 games. This is crazy that Ruben Amorim is having to deal with this. My summary on on the game is that, listen, our defense was just horrible. It was diabolical as a unit. Harry Maguire, like, I don't know, they should have been like, this needs to be proper drilling on how to keep a defensive line. First of all, one. Second thing is Ineos. You gotta be looking at new signings ASAP. ASAP. Matter of fact, you should have been looking at them in the first week of January, but now it's even more apparent because there was something about, like, me and trying to look at it from that perspective, saying, oh, maybe they want to look at this as a preseason, but nah. There's no time to waste. Get the players now, and you use the rest of the season as preseason, so that but you don't spend the summertime trying to integrate players. If you get them right now, you're actually putting yourself in a better situation for next season. That's my second point. Third thing is that, as I mentioned it earlier on, that yeah, our midfield needs some rejuvenation. Somebody to work with Ugarte, because Ugarte, I don't believe Ugarte is bad. I believe his partners, especially Kobe Maino right now, is not working. It's not working. Third thing is that you know Xerxes, while he played good, as I mentioned, we need a proper striker because we all know how worse Hoyland would have been. Hoyland himself knows how worse he would have been. So we need a proper striker. And obviously maybe somebody that's gonna play that number 10 role the way Ruben Amorim wants. Not this thing of trying to shoehorn people in and trying to make Garnacho work. I'm done with Project Garnacho trying to develop as a number 10 because that is not it for me, you know? So we need somebody to be the left side of number 10 because Ahmad has locked down the right side of number 10. We need a striker. We need somebody that can be a left wing back, a proper left wing back. Because Dallo, I don't even know what Dallo offers right now. Because clearly, he doesn't have enough energy. There was a ball that I think Bruno fizzed to the left, and I was just like, where's our left wing back? And we talked about this in the preview. I said it to wrap up. I said, matter of fact, when we're trying to predict goal scorers, I said I see a goal or an assist coming from our wingbacks. But where are our wingbacks to provide the assist, to even receive the ball and help, provide a key pass at least? Non-existent. To have one shot on target in 90 minutes versus Brighton is disgraceful. It is horrible. The other thing that I want to mention is that while, there was there was some few sequences of play that, I was like, okay, this is something, but it's clearly way below par, way below Premier League level. If we can't do this versus Brighton, I'm scared of Fulham. Box's comment saying Maino, Garnacho, Euro, and Hoyland should be bench players and learning that trade at their ages. There'd be good bench options is so spot on. That's why I have it so highlighted like this, because all of them, they're prospects for the future. And it's frustrating to see how they did yesterday. I am so mad. Big up to Overhead Kick TV saying we're in the mud for real, knee deep in the mud. Never miss Rob. Big up yourself, as I told you where we're going, but you're jumping off the vehicle. This is preseason. Everybody wants to fight. Never miss Rob when he said this is preseason. And you know what? Brother was right. We always do this thing on this channel where we do match reviews and give every player performance grade. And honestly, I'll tell you right now for free that everybody, Ahmad included, Bruno Fernandes included, nobody got an A, nobody got a B. Ahmad Diallo gets a C. Bruno gets a C. Matter of fact, let me just quickly do this, because I like to do normally do a little call in, discuss, but I just don't feel this team, bro. I am done with these players. I hope you understand my depression today. It's just on another level, and I just don't even know how we can't beat a team like Brighton. This was Arsenal versus Man United, the grades. Now we're going to go do Man United versus Brighton, starting with Onana. It's a solid D is a compliment, D is a compliment. It's a solid F. It's a solid F for Onana. Needs a career change. I don't even know where is he gonna get his confidence up. This is, I guess, his first mistake under Ruben Amorim. But fam, it's too much. I've had enough. I am sick and tired of Andre Onana's mistakes. And Ruben, please don't make the mistake of saying, well, under me, it's his first mistake. Because it's funny, even in the press conference, they didn't really grill him about Onana, you know. He had a howler. Matter of fact, F feels like I'm complimenting him. It's an ungraded. Big up to H John in the building, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button. By the way, we need to sign some killers. 100% spot on right there. 100% truth. We had Euro, Maguire, and Delict in the back line. Now, Euro, I'm just going to say I'm worried. He might not be Premier League level. Maguire, he was at fault for that, like having a crooked back line. So here he also gets a D, fam. I don't even know. I was wondering if he might be a C, but nah, he gets a D. Delict, it's a D as well. Straight up D's and F's is what we're getting today. We definitely missed Lisandro Martinez. We missed Lisandro Martinez so much. Mazraoui. Maza, this is one of your worst games ever since you've been signed. He gets a D as well. Was there anything that positive that he did? Anybody that's here that you know that remembers. I'm trying to be objective and not let this be an emotional rating. But if there's anything that Mazraoui did that I'm forgetting, but he was struggling versus Mitoma, you know. And this is where I was just wondering, I was like, where is Spider-Man? I don't want to be revisionist, but we definitely missed a Wan-Bissaka. Sure, I get it. Mazraoui, you know, he's a good player, quality player when he on his day, but he could not keep up with Mitoma, and also, you know, should have stopped Minte from scoring. And then also, actually, Mitoma's one is the one that was closest to him, actually, you know. Too bad they have to put it on somebody. He should have stopped Mitoma at least. At least one of them. One of them. Like the ball over the top showed that he doesn't have enough pace. You know, like I want pacey players there, you know? Players that you know that, look, even if somebody starts a yard or two ahead of you, you will catch up, or at least if you don't get the ball from them, you'll take them off that stride. But Mitoma was able to square that ball easy. And it just showed that Mazraoui, Ugarte, he is him, Roy Keane-esque. Hey, sometimes, you know, oh, well, some games can blind you of a player, you know. He was bossed by Baleba. He was bossed by Ayari. I don't have anything more to say about Ugarte, you know, because I don't want to say he was the reason why we lost. He was relatively better than Kobe Mainoo, in my opinion. And Mainoo, I'm worried about Mainoo. I thought he was settling well in central midfield last game, but he's not mobile enough. Subpar today. Like, he was just not it, man. Bruno, look at how he wrote Captain Material. Hey! Dalo, stop sliding. Hey, yay. We need to sign some killers, like H. Don said, because I don't even know where we go
from here, Bruno, other than the penalty, there was nothing else I can say about Bruno. Other than the penalty, should it be a C or a D? I think it's a D, fam. Other than the pen, nothing positive to say. Bruno Fernandes, disgrace. Diogo Dalo, another disgrace. I have no idea. He was just a passenger. I remember the moment he stopped Welbeck from scoring. That's one thing. He stopped the Welbeck bound goal. But otherwise, a passenger. Feels like I have a Dalo agenda because I don't think Mazraoui covers himself in grace. Yeah, Dalo gets a D. Mazraoui should get an E for giving E's. Okay, let's go to who was even there. We talked about Maino, we talked about Ugarte. Time for the upfront three. So we got Bruno and Ahmad and Xerxes. I'm even mad at these. Ahmad, you can get a C, fam. Ahmad gets a C. Because he was the only person, the only spark. Remember the penalty we got? It was Ahmad's pressing. And if we can get players that complement Ahmad, that can press like him, that have the same anticipation of him as him, we can go somewhere. We can salvage something. Stephanie, I'm clutching at straws, Big up, Steph. Give Ahmad a B, the rest of the team can get a straight F. Stephanie is also pissed. But, the penalty, we won. Credit to Ahmad. It's peak. It's peak. Zexy. I'm sorry, I have to also give you a F is too harsh. Because actually, Zexy, let's be honest, was below D. We're going to have to make a special case for Zexy and give him an E because an F is too harsh for Zexy. He showed. He's got good pressing, just like Ahmad. Good. He's not as good as a presser as Ahmad, but good pressing. But still needs to be lethal. Lethal in the sense that shot that he took that got blocked, it requires a certain level of IQ that Xerxes is not on at the moment. But I want to tell him that, listen, your pressing was good. Who else did we miss out on? We did Bruno, Ahmad, Xerxes, Mazraoui, Ugarte, Dalo, Maino. This is all 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Did we play with 11 yesterday? I'm so mad. I am so mad. Referee was suspect. Referee should have given Baleba a yellow card. Yeah, Overhead Kick TV agrees a D is better. For who? For Zexy. Oh boy. At this point, you know what? Let's give him the D. Pause. Let's give him the D. Why is D green? Let's make it a color that I don't like. Zexy gets a D just because it's harsh. It's harsh to give him an E. Ahmad C, Zexy D. The rest is F's and D's. Matter of fact, there's some F's in here. Overhead Kick TV. If you want to join in and just comment on this, you know, feel free. But I also understand if you don't want to. I am so mad. We had Toby Collier come in. Did Anthony also come in? Ganacho came in, 64th minute, didn't do jack. Hoyland came in, 80 something minute, didn't do shit. Overhead says, give him the what? A D for Jay-Z. All right, let's hear from Professor. Big up, Professor.
Hey, what's up?
Ah, man, depression is what's up, bro.
Listen, I don't listen. I've seen that this year only came for grade one time. I
I
watch the
noticed.
video, I come in, give the like, give
Yeah,
the thumbs up, quick share,
and then
and like sometimes there's no comment because again, people keep jumping ship. Like this grade, I'm not grading nobody. It's preseason. I've been telling you for so long. This is preseason. People like the expectation is so high. Like it's so funny. I'm 35.
yeah,
I've been watching football since France '98. That's when I started watching football. That's my first World Cup. I started watching football.
yeah.
The Manchester United from Fergie time is not the same team.
Mm-mm.
People keep thinking this new fan base with the camera and the YouTube and
Yeah,
the podcast that
yeah,
people watching us to they think, oh, we're the big Manchester. Like, no, we're not. We're not big. The big Manchester that you knew that died in 2012. The new Manchester United here right now, it ain't the one.
yeah. Damn, you
So,
got a
so
you got a phone call. You got a phone call, Professor.
I'll go that to later on. But
Oh,
just to wrap it up, as
yeah,
in there are people that have hopes. Oh, we're in the FA Cup. we're the Europa League. I'm like, oh, you don't know what's going. You don't know what's gonna happen. Reality, you're seeing reality, but you have hope. Throw the hope away. Like I said, if you're watching Manchester United for 3 points,
yeah.
stop watching right now. You're gonna get frustrated. You're gonna get bored,
What?
right?
Why in a relegation battle, bro?
Oh, the goal is so like listen. Saeed said the goal is for the road to 40. I'm like the goal. They just say Amran come in, don't get relegation, and you get backed. That's his whole job right there,
Mm.
not to get relegated, and that's about it. Like you
It's
every game is a tough game. Every game is do or die for us. Like, do you know where we are? Like people say, oh, Brighton. I'm like, do you know that Brighton created the most chance, but they don't take their chances. Brighton created the most chance. Nobody saw that. But you're like, oh, it's Brighton. Like, bro, I've been seen for the past 4 years what Brighton do to us. This,
Yeah,
it's not easy. It's gonna get tougher and tougher. And people say like, "Oh, we are player for player." Yes, you do. But have you seen your team? You play FIFA, right? You play
yeah,
Ultimate Team.
yeah.
The arrow is green. Our arrow is red. Our arrow is red. There's no link up. It's all red.
There's all no chemistry.
There's zero chemistry. So, like, I'm
Like,
just listen that and our poor recruitment for the past 13 years. That's why I said Amarin and Ineos. Good luck. If you can survive this season, there's the light down the tunnel. This season is the toughest one for the fan base, for the people going to the field, to the players, to everybody. This is the toughest year, and it needs to happen. This will get written in the history book. Manchester United went through the tough time, then go on to win leagues afterward. Thank God this is happening now. Because the faster we get through this season, the better. I'm just waiting for the season to end. Because I don't get relegated. That's the goal. That is the goal. Don't get relegated.
bro, I can't believe we're talking relegation battle right now. Big up, Cunny in the building, bro.
Yo, what's good, guys? What's up,
Ah,
Professor? What's up, folks?
What's up?
Easy, easy. Man, I'm deflated though, bro. Like, there's zero energy, bro. Like, bro, it's it's like two steps forward, and you take five big leaps backwards, bro. Like
Yeah.
gigantic leaps
Leaps.
backwards, man.
Yeah.
It's ish. I don't even know, man. Me, I'll stick to my guns, bro. Me, the problem is not even like the players anymore. I don't. It's the owners. I've been saying I'm on Ineos watch for a while. They wanted to move big boys, but they can't move like big boys. How are other clubs outwitting them? How are other clubs managing to beat the system? How are other clubs managing to find loopholes within the system?
Yeah.
Why is a club like Manchester United failing to navigate in such a witty way to be able to, to come up with with solutions for the club that can give us a sustainable future, at
Yeah.
least near future. You know what I mean? It
Yeah.
shows that they don't know what they're doing, and they have a track record of not having the best uh, success in what they in most of their invest. You know
Endeavors.
what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Endeavors, exactly. So I just want to see where this season goes. I think Amaron might walk for me. The way I see him, I think he's the type of person that won't let his reputation sink with for the sake of United, as in like
Mm.
United, United like United have destroyed a lot of managers' careers over time, over the past post Fegi. After Moyes, the amount of managers we've let go without like even when you look at what's his name, Van Gaal.
Mm.
Van Gaal had a project going. We let go of him too soon when he had a project going. He was he was
Thank
he was
you.
he was building towards something.
Thank you.
But we wanted the hype of Mourinho. We let go of somebody that was
We chose
literally
Pogba over Mourinho. If we had
we
stuck with like it's
you
starting
see
like right now, the points that you're bringing up, bro, I'm starting to
mm,
wonder: was Ralph Rangnick ever the problem? Was Eric Ten Hag ever the? Was Mourinho? Was Van
mm.
Gaal ever the
It's
problem?
not. It's never. It was bro. Those are established managers, bro. You can't tell me all of them were failing. Why? The common denominator were players that were staying at the moment, and who was allowing that? Because the players have no power. Hell, the players don't even have a working union. They have zero power, bro.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? It's
yeah,
it's the it's the owners that have been allowing this to happen because certain players were bringing in certain resources through jersey sales and marketing and the whole business side of the club.
mhm,
But for me, this Ineos has been brought in to be a cover up for the Glazers so that the Glazers don't catch the heat. Because first of all, they bid for this. Sorry, I've been working from home, so that's why there's that. Yeah,
okay.
this this whole when
The Glazers,
they
yeah.
came. No, not the Glazers. When
Oh,
Ineos came into the picture,
Ineos, yeah.
they were coming as as a bidding. They were bidding for 100% ownership
Mm,
for Manchester United, which was evaluated, I think, about what the Glazers wanted 5 mil,
yeah.
5 billion,
5 bill,
five
5 bill,
five
yeah,
5 bill, 6 bill, somewhere there.
yeah.
So these guys could only afford 2 billion, and that 2 billion, I think, is not a whole full 2 billion that they've given the Glazers, right?
Hmm.
So basically, these guys came to buy something they could not afford. And these are the people we went for. They came from trying to buy something for 100% to settling for what did they get now? 20%?
Bro, I don't
So
even. No, no,
make
that's about 26 or something like that. Yeah,
okay,
26.
26, 25. But still make that make sense.
Yeah.
So you from wanting to buy a company, 100% of the company, to settling to 25%, for you to not even clear the debt, for you to just pay people so you can own 25%. That clearly shows you these guys are in it also just for the money. There's nothing like, bro, they are hoping once, as the time goes, once the Glazer decides to sell, Ineos will make a profit, definitely, based on what they've bought into the company. That's all they're looking at. You check.
Yeah.
So if Radcliffe, whatever he calls himself, a Manchester fan and whatnot. If he was a fan of United for real, he would have stepped aside and said, I can't afford this, and let somebody that's capable of paying off the debt, paying for the stadium, actually somebody that has proper liquid cash purchase this. You check.
Yeah, yeah. Because
But
you
we
gotta
as
put
fans
your
are like,
love for the club over like your love for like
over
oh, I'm owning
exactly.
Manch I'm a
I'm
part
on because
owner.
that
You know
yeah,
that it's
that's
just
all that's there.
yeah,
So he was just offered, okay, you're gonna run the football side of the okay. So everything that comes, every backlash, everything has to be seen by overseen by you because you're the ones running the football side. Okay, cool. That gives the Glazers a cushion. So that shows that for Radcliffe, he's a broke billionaire, bro. Like there's no way. You know those people that survive on Klarna, bro. Like in
yeah,
back home, we have people that like they live beyond their means. It's what those are the vibes Radcliffe give me. A person
yeah,
that's like he survives on credit, and when his paycheck comes through, he's paying off his debt and then gets more debt to survive to come and pay for the next month. You know what I mean? That's how he's moving. You understand what I'm saying? You know that you know, that's how the big man is moving. Like, I don't get it, bro. Because first of all, where's the talk? Where's this money that's gonna come? Where's the money to pay off the debt gonna come from? If he doesn't have money for it. Where's the money that's gonna pay for the stadium gonna come from?
yeah.
If he failed to add more billions so he can purchase at least a larger percentage of Manchester United, because it's not like they just told him you can only get 25. They wanted to just be majority shareholder, so they could have had 50 60%. He could have had 40. They could have had 50, and he could have had 30. The only amount he could afford was the 26 whatever percent he had. So that was his limit out of those 2 billions. You remember when I told you that the problem with us is that we are very divided as a fan base, that we even
Yeah,
allowed that to happen, especially more so the people that are like in the trenches, like in Manchester.
yeah,
Most of these people that are like the influential, they say they love the club, they have these following with no names mentioned, like same work profession that we do. We come on the
yeah,
channel and
yeah,
exactly. They also are hypocrites. They have zero love. If there was the only person, and I'm going to name this, the only person that I know for sure that can hold it down, 10 toes down, is what's his name? Nuruddin.
mm,
Nuruddin says it as it is. And he's one person that has demonstrated and has gone, and you can see that he's ready to go to the front line and just like, like to put
yeah.
like the way Madrid fans would put the honors to the sword, the way Italian fans would put honors to the sword. He's one of those. But we don't have too many in the United fan base, more especially those that are close to the United, to Man United, bro.
You're right. Like the content creators that are on the forefront have a responsibility to be go knock on the director's
No,
box.
no, no.
Go,
What they want is to get into the conference room. It's a race
no,
to
they
the.
need to.
It's the.
No, they need.
Listen,
Yeah, they just like
that's what I'm telling you. Like
working
exactly,
for the invitation as opposed to
exactly. That's
go knock and say,
exactly,
"What's the plan, Jim? What is going on? This
exactly,
is
exactly.
mid January, and we still
And
haven't signed somebody."
and the club has figured it out that all the influencing content creators, what they really want is just that access. Oh, just give them an all access, then you shut them up. Or just give them this little interview, shut them up. Or give them, then that's it. This is where we've all this is where we are now. That's why the crumbling of United is not even first of all with the owners. It's with the fans itself.
Yeah,
You know, it's still getting worse. Me, I thought it was worse. Nah, fam. And I'm thinking, me, if I'm Amirom, if they don't back me this January or give me proper written assurances where there are these assurances, I can live by them. After the season, I'm walking. After
yeah,
the season, I am walking. If me, I'm Amirom, bro, this transfer window comes and then they want me to work with this useless of players that we have, and
yeah.
then they don't give me assurances. End of the season comes, that I want to get players in, and I can see that there's nothing, no movement, no, we don't have money. FAPA, fair play, whatever, financial fair play, all these stories start coming up, I'm walking.
Kind of
While my
the,
career is still intact, I'm
the
walking.
the crazy thing is that they convinced him. They said, "Listen, we need you now."
Mm,
He says, "Look, I want to stay at Sporting until the end
yeah.
of the season." And they said,
Mm,
"No, it's now or never.
yep.
Come right now because we need you at this very moment." And they probably gave him some assurances, some false
Mm, mm,
assurances now, because at the end of the day, he knew very well that and they knew he's bringing a brand new system. He's
mm,
bringing a
mm.
brand new style of play that one half of the players, more than half of the players, cannot survive. Two, we've had players who've been stealing a wage, bro, every single week. Guys that are
Talk about
overpaid.
making a
What is
living.
Rashford doing right now when the team is just struggling and struggling and struggling like this? Like hoping for a move? Like
Yeah,
what?
man.
You know what I mean?
That
It's
that's
like,
been that's been poor recruitment over the years.
Mm,
Everybody's on so
we're
high
not even,
wages.
Professor. We're not
yeah,
even talking about Luke Shaw. Where is he?
It's
bro.
it's poor recruitment over the years. Like this is what has come. This is what it come to. Like it's compounding issue. You just compound one after the
Exactly,
other after the
Professor.
other,
Like,
and this is where it has reached the boiling point. Now you can't compound it no more. Like, bro, you just have to like listen. Open the
mm,
gate. It was like the open heart surgery. Ralph Frank was talking about. This is it. This is it. Not back then. This is it right
yeah.
here because that's compounded to this issue. It's like, bro, I gotta like you gotta cut everything off. You gotta cut everything off.
But I think like players like if you look at players like Luke Shaw, for the if Ineos was operating like proper football owners, they could have just said the best thing to do with players that are failing to go. Let's say players like Casemiro, the ones you're trying to get rid of. No one is getting Casemiro on those wages. Players like Luke Shaw, he's ever injured. Luke Shaw, his his setback happened. We thought it was what? Did we think it was gonna be this long when he got injured? No. Again, this time the written one. I thought it was just gonna be a few weeks. But now he's back at it. The date unknown. When is he back? When is he back? Nobody knows, bro. So what are we doing? And no one and everybody some suddenly just have had just developed this uh Alzheimer's and forgot about Luke Shaw. No one's even talking about this guy.
Nobody, bro. It is a transfer window that's open. Like they
Bro,
should.
no one can buy him yet, but the best thing to do with Luke Shaw, because we want to what's this? To open up that wage gap, right? So
Mhm.
what we need to do is let go of Luke Shaw and just pay him off. He's left with what? 2 years left on his contract. Okay, so
Yeah,
how
we
much will be a
renewed it last
payoff?
the year. Yeah.
So so
Listen, Canning. Let me say
yeah.
something. Luke Shaw, right? 150
Mm,
a week, 3 years left on his contract. His contract expires 2027. Who is
yeah.
buying that 150K a week? No one is
No
buying that.
one.
Look at
So pay him
Anthony.
off.
Look at Anthony,
Release
200 a
him.
week.
Exactly.
Look at Anthony, 200 a week. Contract
Mm,
expires 2027. Who is buying that? Nobody.
mm,
Where's Marcus Rashford? Because the
mm.
beautiful Marcus Rashford, 300 a week. As contract expires 2028. Who is buying that? Nobody. Casemiro, that we all want gone. 350 a week.
350.
Contract expire 2026. He's not leaving. This is his highest contract ever. He's not leaving. Like, bro,
Nah.
we signed. This is another issue of poor recruitment over the years. Like all these players, you sign them and you
Mm,
expect them to like go to a different club for a pay cut. I'm not leaving you. I'm here
yeah.
forever. Pay cut? Nah,
Mm,
nah.
Look at the payroll table for Brighton, right? As
mm.
provided by this website, sporttrack.com. Look at this weekly salary. Let's just look at weekly salary. Is there anybody at 100?
Bro. And the
Papi,
outplay and they outplayed
number one
us.
just signed for them. Number one just came in.
Freddie
How
Kadioglu,
much how much is Mitomo?
Mitoma
Mitoma's
80.
Mit
80.
He just
80.
got a new contract,
Yeah.
I believe.
Look at
Louis
this.
Dunk is the captain. He just came back from injury.
Mm.
Georgiana Rutter, they just bought him from Leeds. Matt Whitford, they bought him from the Dutch league.
Bro, like for
Gruder, they
me,
just signed him.
mm,
Matarelli is a U.
we need to the thing is that this open heart surgery had happened, bro. The problem is that we let That's why bro. It's the way Ineos is moving. It's moving mad, and I'm surprised people are not calling them out. Bro, they renewed Ten Hag's contract only to sack him and find and give him players, bro. So look at how they're moving. They renew his contract, whatever, bring him back, go beg for him wherever he was in Barcelona, or Spain, wherever. Go beg for him after they were shopping, going around trying
Mm-hmm.
to
Ibiza. He
to
was in Ibiza. Yeah.
Ibiza, exactly. They were going around looking at managers and what Thomas Tuchel, this one, this side. They wanted to push Southgate on us. We refused. They realized that's going to be too toxic. That's why they didn't go that route. First of all, it's not because they decided not to. They just
Bro, they
knew
should have
that
got
this.
Southgate.
They
Give
looked at the but the majority of the fan base wasn't having it. It was going to be a
Yeah.
toxic
Southgate.
situation.
Come on. Oh,
listen,
that would
listen.
be
I
making
understand.
me
I
crazy.
understand that
So
our fan base
so
would
the
never get satisfied.
so they couldn't, but not the way they didn't want that pressure on uh, 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 the Southgate heat on them, especially that Ten Hag had actually even won the league. It's better
He
you
won the
bring a
FA Cup.
manager, sorry, the FA Cup, yeah. It's better you bring a manager who the fan base can accept, not bringing a manager to replace a manager that's just won a cup and beat the rivals, by the way, to
Mm-hmm.
make them not win a treble, and then also usurp Chelsea from their Europe League spot. So he had Eric Ten Hag had a little bit of sympathetic votes there. But if you're gonna replace them, a lot of people would have accepted if you're gonna bring in a Zidane, somebody of that ilk. You know what I mean? Like would have been
Mm-hmm.
like, all right, we're moving forward. Not bringing somebody that is actually 40% liked and 60% disliked by the
Right.
fan base. You can't do
Mm-hmm.
that. So what I was trying to say is that their mistake and I'm surprised no one is calling it out is that they renew his contract, they go back to Ibiza to go and try and take him in. Okay, here's a new contract, bar. And they fund him with players only to do a 360 to go get a coach that plays a complete different system. So the open heart surgery had started already.
Yeah.
We let
Yes.
go of so many players. So now even Owen said it properly. Now we have to start again a new open heart surgery because it's a new system. So we need new wing backs. We need new players. Garnachos don't fit. Rashfords don't fit in the system. So it's a whole different. So Ineos are the ones who are dumb. You go get a manager that's using a different system. You've already invested in players like uh, Mateus Delict, Mazarawi. You've brought in your okay, maybe Ugarte can work because
Ugarte
Ugarte and
Xerxes.
Amram Zexi, you brought in even I would even put Rasmus right there. Like you've brought in these players that actually don't fit the system in the manager that you go literally head pick you know you select this manager based on his system that is completely different from the style of from the profile of players that you have, the majority of profile of players that you've just recently purchased. It makes zero sense, bro, in all levels, in so many levels, that why are we not even calling it out? To just like what? Week in, week out, come on YouTube and talk about players, talk about hope. When we need to start talking about these guys, Sajim and them, what are they really doing? What's going on? How can these other teams be so good in finding loopholes to beat
And
FIFA financial fair play, to find how to purchase players, and we can't. We have to sell players, our young players. First of all, Ganacho is on 50,000 K. That's we don't want to sell it for a player that's on 50,000 K who's just signed a contract right now. That's what, 4 years? He just Ganacho just signed a contract to go on 50. So that's the best wage we have for him. But if we let him go, whoever we bring in won't be at 50K. You know, whoever is coming, if it's that guy from RB Leipzig or whatever, the Nene
yeah,
guy, the Malian guy, he won't
yeah,
accept to be below 50. We're going to talk about 80,
yeah,
80K somewhere there. You
yeah.
already. So how are we even building, how are we maintaining this wage bill that we're trying to drop down? We're
in
just intentional.
in us Ineos have a lot of work to do, and first of all, wages and setting up these players is one of the steps. Because again, I know people in the back of the mind like, yo, senior team might not do it, now bringing the youth. I was one of those people doing Ten Hag era, like, bro, just bring the youths. But he didn't do it. He forced his way, and whatever happened there happened there. My thing with Armin is he's probably looking to bring in youths. This year is not the year to use the youths. This year is a watch because again, the senior this if they're gonna youth coming here, they're not gonna be good. Because again, you look at Minor, you look at Ganacho, they were youth players, they come to the senior team, they were good, then all of a sudden they're not so good. My thing is like Ganacho, I like you have to sell him. You have to sell that. That's instant profit right there. You have to sell him, and the other key players like which they can and can't sell. Like for example, listen, I love Mino, but if a club come for him, bro, you have no choice now. We have no choice because we have to sell to buy. We have to sell to buy. And I see club again. That's why I said I've been saying it earlier. Like this January window is the most important window. Because if you're not backing this manager in this January window, bro, you're pretty much just you're doing the open heart surgery. I didn't think you was gonna do it. Like you're not even using glove for this open heart surgery. You're doing it with
Yeah.
straight hands.
Yeah. You know, Omar, how you say, yeah, this season is preseason. Start acting like it's preseason. Buy the players that you want to use next season, so you have the rest of the next few months to like integrate them into the team, to give them a
Exactly.
chance to work with Amarim, so that you're not starting in the summer preparing for a season that starts in a few weeks. You actually can put yourself a step ahead in the rebuild if you start right now. It's all about acting like this whole thing of like,
Proactive.
being proactive in your strategy is what that's what I'm trying to advocate for right now.
Yeah, and you know you're right because again, if you look at the table, Arsenal have bought a player, Zubamendi. He doesn't come into the summer though, but
Look at that.
the plan is set. You look at Man
Look
City.
at Man City's
Did
rebuild.
Man City buy like two players already?
Three, fam.
But I
Three.
believe two of them is coming
Are
this
they,
summer.
have they confirmed all the players? Not yet, right?
Bro, there's been here we go. Let me,
Fabrizio said he hasn't used his here we go, but he said like it's close. But I know two of them is coming in the summer. Chelsea, they're
We
doing
also
the
bought a
usual.
player though who's coming in the summer.
What he said?
Technically,
who's this?
technically, we also bought a player coming in the summer.
Yeah, whether he goes to the youth team, whether he comes to the senior team, that's another thing we don't know yet. And he doesn't even know English, so that's another. He has to go
But
class for that one.
that's you look. But that's the thing. You see, this is where you need to understand how they're beating you guys by technicalities. To them, Ineos, that's already a player purchase. You check in the books. So come summer, that kid we bought him for how much? Two between 2 and 4 mil, right?
Yeah, it's cheap.
Yeah, cheap. But to them, it's a player purchase. Come summer, he'll be added on the list of the players we've purchased. You check.
Yes.
Ineos needs to be. That's why there's a huge. We need to start scrutinizing what they're doing and questioning it loudly as well. Loudly, bro. There's a lot of things that are going on in this club that's crazy. Some like when you look at even just like I had a story right now that's trending on X. Even Adam was talking about it about a grandparent that like has Alzheimer's or something, and then couldn't go to the game for like because he had like an old ticket, not the carded one. He had
Okay.
the card one that they have to scan it, and
Yeah.
the scanning machines weren't working at the stadium because it's messed up, and they didn't scan him for like I don't know if it's 3 4 games or something. Then the club sells his seasonal ticket to somebody else. This is somebody that has been owning this ticket for 40 something years, bro. You check.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot of drama going on, bro. It's
No,
Wow.
that's it.
even scanning machines can start not working. Stewards right now. Adam was saying that for the past 4 5 games is that oh yeah, they've been letting some people just go in because scanning machines ain't working. There is no food in the stadium, bro. Like zero food in the stadium. It's packed. There's no leg room. Everybody's jump, bro. Come on. And we're here. What? I don't get it. I just don't get the silence about how people that are actually in Manchester and call themselves Manchester fans can keep a blind eye to what's happening. Not forget the player purchase, bro. Forget all these big. These are things that we always want as fans. Let's just go to the basics of just maintenance of Manchester as a club. Even just all these Christmas issues that they've done, the way they are moving, I don't understand why people are not reacting in Manchester. And more so, it comes because of the fact that the people that are supposed to be vocal, that have been blessed with the tools of being vocal and are actually in the trenches in Manchester, they've been given, they're getting maybe probably backhanded, complimentary things that now they're failing to even vocalize themselves because
Yeah.
everybody has chewed something. So now others are scared to get in that conference room because they can't gain access anymore. So now
Yeah.
they can't even speak for nothing. So now we're just back coming here. We might as well just start playing FIFA, bro, and just talking fantasy football because there's nothing. We're
Well,
not going
and this,
nowhere.
and this
Bro,
is why
like there's
and
nothing. We're not going nowhere with
and
this,
this
bro.
is why I say
There's
good luck to
nothing.
idiots. Because listen, what you have to
Yes.
do, you had like 13 years of nonsense. You have to clean up in 1.5, maybe.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna be hard. Like it's gonna
Yeah.
be hard.
Mm.
And maybe listen, like
What's up, Back Time? How you
one of
doing,
my
So,
Back
friends
Time?
so
before I leave, because
go ahead.
you might want to simp in me after this. All my friends
Oh
say,
my God,
listen,
here it comes.
listen. He said maybe relegation is what we need. He said maybe that's what we need at some nose night.
No,
But
no,
for him,
no, no, no.
relegation
That's
is the
crazy.
answer.
Nah, that's crazy talk.
No, no,
That's crazy talk.
relegation. Nah, 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 nah,
Bro, that's
nah,
crazy
nah.
talk.
Get
Get him out of
out
here.
of
Get him out of
I,
here, bro. Like
I
relegation, bro.
think it's not
I'll never hear
relegation,
the
but
end of that, bro. Like relegation, bro. You think you can ever hear the end of relegation, bro? From all these Arsenal fans, bro. The Scousers.
nah,
Bro, it'll be the
nah.
death of us. I'm telling you, bro.
It'll
Relegation.
it'll be the end.
Ah,
It'll be the end.
no, man. I
Um,
swear,
Let me read
bro.
Manja's comments first of all. Big up everybody that's been coming in and going out. Please don't forget to hit the
Yeah,
like button. Manja saying that the Ineos stew has had expired ingredients. I told you, bots. I am one of those people that was excited about, when we were, signing Lenny Euro, taking them from Real Madrid, like many United fans. And I was like, well, cooking. Ineos is
mm,
cooking. Ineos stew, can you smell it? But right now the
mm,
ingredients seem to be expiring and expired. So yeah, I hear it. Man says the summer transfer
you
window
know,
activity last year was to appease some of the United fans. We might not see that happen again with these lot in charge. You know,
never.
Malabina says this club died when the Glazers bought it, and only Sir Alex Ferguson, making the impossible possible, kept the club afloat as long as he was able to do. 100% Malibina. Sir Alex
Yeah,
Ferguson
that's
is
true.
his legacy keeps on getting better and better as Man United gets worse
When you
and
look
worse.
at it, bro,
You
like
know?
exactly, bro, like towards the since the Glazers bought it, like what was that man going? Like he was performing miracles, bro. Like
He's a
every
miracle worker.
because we're too blinded to see it as well. He was such a good like manager that he made them look good even under like very harsh conditions. Obviously, you know
Yeah.
what I mean. Like you could see, man. Nah, it's
There
for
needs
me for yeah, bro.
it. I hear your frustration. Malabina says there needs to be a riot if they sack Amarim. This is on the play.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely,
because
absolutely.
Amarim's form right now is not
And not
looking
and not
good.
if, bro, and not even if they sack him. Right now, we've got a few weeks. They should be rioting right now for people demanding for Amram to be backed,
Yes,
demanding for the Ineos to act vigorously and harshly in this remaining period of the transfer market. You know what I mean?
100%, bro.
Today, people that are supposed to go, Rashford's fate should be sealed today. Are you leaving or are you staying? Loan out. Is Garnacho leaving? Finish it
No,
today. Tomorrow.
yes,
Is Anthony going on loan to what's this Betis? Go
yeah,
today, not sometime next week. Sometime.
yeah,
These are the things that these are like the shows and pressure that the Ineos group should be put on, like whereby people banners should be outside that Carrington,
yeah.
outside when they drive in, there should be people there outside. But we're quiet,
I agree with you.
you
Even
know.
like we've seen, like even say Enzo Maresca at Chelsea says publicly, this player is not in my plans. There's other managers that are
Exactly,
allowed to say stuff like that, and like right now, you can tell that Ruben Amorim is like he doesn't
bro.
know
He
where
needs help.
is he gonna get the backing. If a
Yeah.
manager has the backing, the proper backing from a board, he can tell
Mm,
you, listen, we've talked about these players. This guy, Anthony, not in my plans. Rashford,
mm,
transfer listed. He needs to be
Mm,
gone. That is
mm.
that will help Rashford make his decision and be like, listen, I don't have a future here because right now we're in this catch-22 situation where yeah, he's on the shop window, but also there's a possibility that he might end up being reintegrated back into the team, which is disgusting when you think about it. Luke
Bro,
Shaw,
it's
Casemiro. Why is everybody quiet
bro.
on
Look, sure,
Casemiro?
bro.
Why
Look,
why is it
sure.
why is
Casemiro
there
is not
no
even a
conversation?
problem because even Casemiro is not even a problem here because Casemiro is available. Casemiro just can't. Casemiro just is last lost his legs. You know what I mean? And it's not his fault. He's on 300 and something bags. He's not talking too much. He's not on Twitter talking, causing a madness, doing all this twerking with other clubs. Him is
Yeah,
just there. If you let me go, I'm a bounce. But there's just no one coming for Casemiro. You check. You see him is not sulking on the bench or anything like that. He's ready to go if it's time to go. There's just no one is coming. It's players like Luke Shaw, bro. He's injured, but he's going out on social media. Yeah, your mama's on benefits, whatever. Like, bro, you're gonna be injured for what? 4 years straight, and then the Glazers are gonna sit there and then claim they want to like what? Reduce the wage bill. You have players that are getting wages for free, clearly nicking a living, bro.
yeah,
Nicking a living. Even
yeah,
just I wanted before I derail, I wanted to talk about Amarom's like when you mentioned about like managers say like this player is not in my plans,
yeah,
bro. That's hence the statement you mentioned earlier on about like we might be the worst team in Manchester history. That was a cry for help. It's not even to the players. It's not digging at the players. The players he's done with them. He's already identified the players that he knows that can cut it in the team. He's just now trying to tell the owners like we need players. This ain't it. This is a manager, bro, just begging for help now. Like, no,
yeah,
we can't
yeah,
go on like this. You know, like, bro, you cannot expect to, bro, like to give like what? If you give a Ferrari, to somebody that's never driven a Ferrari before, doesn't even know how to do, the clutch gears and whatnot,
hmm,
it will take them nothing will happen. You know what I mean? That they will not drive any faster. You might as well crash. They're gonna crash that car.
yeah, yeah. It's
You know what I mean?
I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, I'm
It's
telling you, bro. Imagine
it's
a
more like
combi driver. Imagine a
yeah,
combi driver, bro, and then you quickly throw him in a Lamborghini.
yeah, like
It's it. It's now you
it,
just give
yeah,
it hours. You just give it hours. It's good.
hours. Yeah,
Yeah. It's
yeah, it's a recipe
man.
for disaster. So there needs to be a public backing of Ruben Amorim to
Yes.
summarize your point. So also Malabina says, why are we
Mm.
still playing Onana? For every good game he has a shocker. I talk about your African brother, bro, because I want the Onana project to
That
take
guy
off.
is
I thought
hilarious.
he
Oh
had
my
turned
god.
the corner, bro. I thought, even say, like looking at it being like, oh, under Ruben Amorim, he
Mm.
hasn't had other than the letting the corner in,
Yeah.
versus was it Spurs? No, Spurs was Bayern. The other right after Bayern. Like I thought, okay,
Mm.
that was the one bozo moment, and then next thing this happens. So it's two bozo moments, and I hope Ruben Amorim does not look at him as like, no, you're still, you got a clean slate because I'm a new manager and I'm asking you to do like new things. It's for me, Onana
No.
is not Manchester United material. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to even
Second, maybe
hit that.
number two goalkeeper, but like not the first choice goalkeeper. He's got too many blunders in him for a goalkeeper, bro.
Even number
I
two,
d-
bro, he'll sabotage whatever domestic cup that you're trying to do, bro. Like he's just got like Brighton. We could have. They were there for the taking, even if at 2-1, bro.
mm,
But
yeah,
that third goal
that
was
third
just a
goal.
dagger
That
in the
third
heart.
goal was the killer. Even at 2-1 was they were there for the taking. But even look at that even the second goal, he could have come out and claimed that ball.
100%.
He could have claimed that ball. Like I don't know why he's glued on. He's constantly ever glued on the line, bro. I grew up with keepers that used to jump for the corners, bro. Because every time a keeper goes high up in the air, any movement on him is a foul. That's how we
Yeah.
always. That's how those. corners were advantageous to keepers. I think if I remember very well. But nowadays keepers just use their legs, bro. Like when did this all come from, bro? Like when did keepers forget to actually hand the ball? You know,
Listen to Bath Time. He says he go keeps like an outtake from a Jackie Chan film.
I told you, right? Bath time is hilarious, man.
Onana doesn't have butterfingers. He's got butterfeet, arms, legs. The man is made of clay, and Luke Shaw should do something useful and eat him.
Hilarious, bro. I
Oh
swear.
man,
Bro, I was pissed, bro. Onana, bro, that I,
yeah,
I couldn't not even first I was in shock. Like
yeah,
super. Did that really happen? How?
yeah,
No, no.
yeah. Um, Jones, big up yourself. Thank you for being here, joining the community as well. You new, fairly new name, so I appreciate you for being here. It says, "Oh, the bleeding heart." Amarin knew what he was getting before he signed as manager of Manchester United. I think he knew that it was bad, but he didn't know that it was gonna be this bad.
Exactly. No one knows how bad it is. It's like you can tell that it's bad from the outside, but when you get
Yeah.
in now, you actually find out like it's actually worse than it really looks. Because
Hmm.
also don't forget, John, Manchester United, any manager, anyone who wants to be associated with Manchester United because the name is too, we're a big club, but it's just by name. Once you come into the house, you realize that the carpet is full of dirt that we've swept under the carpet. Then you realize how bad it is because then you just don't need, the whole carpet is rotten. You need to upholster everything. Everything has to the ceiling is leaking, bro.
The
Like
ceiling is
the
leaking. It
ceiling
just
is
smells
leaking, bro.
bad. The walls
Exactly.
smell horrible.
You know
Everything
what
is
I'm
just
saying? Exactly. There's rats in the basement, bro. Don't even
there's
go in the
rats in
attic,
between
bro.
the walls, fam. You
Don't even
know.
check.
We
He's
are
looking
in
at the
trouble.
mansion from outside, bro. Like, oh my God, come. You know, remember
Uh,
Buds, those like I used to call them like the colonial money, the old money from the first republics, what,
yes.
like
Yeah.
exactly. Like
Hmm.
they've got the big house and everything, but now the money gone.
Man, it's sad. It's sad to see
Exactly.
the reality that we're in,
Exactly.
bro. I,
So they're just you're just surviving on past stories. Yeah, I knew, back when we used to, me and the old man used to take trips to the UK of
yeah,
just for the weekend.
we've
Man,
become a legacy club.
exactly. Bro,
It's
Sir Alex Ferguson, bro, needs to just be chilled at home watching. We've been parading that man all over, bro, just for the for his
I'm
glory,
worried
the
about
name,
his
bro.
health, Kanye. I gotta tell you the truth.
Exactly, bro.
I'm
He's
worried about the old
everywhere,
man's
bro.
health. You know,
Yo, can
you
the
know.
man just relax and watch a game properly, bro? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
I think he's even much more stressed now than he was as a manager, bro, because
Honestly, it's yeah. It's gone to the next level. On Ruben Amorim, by the way, Malabina was saying, I love the way he says that he'll never change. He'll stick to his plans and system no matter the results. That is encouraging because like when he's saying that, he's reminding us that his quality do not
Mm,
associate them, do not associate him with the doo doo, the crap that he's coaching
mm,
right now. You know,
mm. What's
it's
going on in the chat?
Lumen says, big up Lumen in the building. He's going at bath time, I think. But Will says bath time. He made more. It was worse. Fergie lost his shit with him. Like, all right. I don't know. Oh, they're talking about Taibi. Bath time says he gives me. Will says he gives me Taibi vibes. I'm talking about Andre Onana. That's what that whole
Ah,
thing
okay.
is about.
Mm.
But it's really crazy right now to think like, what the really bad real Michael Jackson bad. And when I when
Who are
I
we playing next?
when I think about it, it's Fulham. I
Go,
think.
sorry.
Well, the next game is, I think it's Rangers. Let's just double check.
Mm.
But in the Premier League, it's Fulham. So it's Rangers first on Thursday, and then Fulham on Sunday. And
That's the
Fulham, it's Fulham
problem.
away, fam. Fulham
That's the
away. Fulham,
problem.
Fulham
So
beat
this what
Brighton.
here's what's gonna happen again. Look at us. We have a Seiko now, bro. Like, so now we're gonna go to Rangers. Or they coming to us? Whatever. We're going to play well because now they're pissed off. They're gonna come back. Maybe even like a 3-0 win over Rangers. Play
Yeah,
very well, bro.
yeah.
Come Fulham. Reset to factory settings.
Thing.
I'm telling you, bro. It's the same cycle, bro. One good game, one bad game. Two good games, a holla. It, that's just how it goes nowadays. For me to have actually the faith for my faith to be restored in this squad or this
Yeah.
team or this club, bro, we need to win at least 9 games to 10 games, bro, in a row. We can
We
add
can't
in
even
sprinkle,
can
bro,
can
sprinkle
can't
a
do
few draws
three.
there.
We can't
That's
do
what I'm telling.
three. We
But
can't
that's
win
what I'm
3 in a
saying.
row.
But that's where I am right now. That's why I have no faith anymore.
Where
Because
is nine
I've
gonna
seen
come
it
from?
all, bro. I've seen it all, bro. I've seen it all. I can't, wasn't the last time we won like was it Sosha or is it Eric? Was it Eric Ten Hag? We won like consecutive games. Let's say 7 plus
Yeah, Ten Hag had a good away record, if I'm not
in his first
mistaken.
season.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't
His
even
first
care
season.
about them records anymore because it's like what do you win from that? But listen. Here there's
Yeah.
some news in the rumor mill that Man United are set to open formal talks with Lee say for Patrick Dogu. No bid
Yeah.
has been sent so far. As exclusively revealed 2 weeks ago, he's high on the list as Kekes and Nuno Mendes are still too expensive. Dorgu is 100% keen on the move, and
Mhm.
they want 40 mil euros.
So it's
What?
basically an exchange for Garnacho's money. That's why they are pushing Garnacho out of the club to get Dogu.
But why wait till we lose to now like actually sort of like to start talking about this? Like why is it? For me, it's like the frustrating thing
Mm,
about Man United is like we're gonna wait till something goes wrong for us to be like, oh
mm,
yeah, we need more talent. You know, I don't know if you've seen the
mm,
kid, but I've only seen one highlight reel. I haven't watched him play, and
mm. No,
he
I
looks so,
haven't. I haven't. But is I think they're facing relegation, I hear.
yeah.
Okay, so
But it's finally like, oh, we're getting a left back after suffering for so even what's his name? Ten Hag
how
did it was
old is
crying
he?
for a left back. I think he's let's just check. Let's look him up. Let's see his
Yeah.
profile, Patrick Dorgu. Um so this is his profile. He's here we go. It's not her, that's just an ad. You can play left back, left mid, right winger as well. He is 20 years of age, born in Copenhagen, uh, Danish Nigerian. So
He's Danish.
yeah, he comes with vibranium, half vibranium in his blood. Okay, all
Okay,
right.
okay.
So
We don't
like
seem to be doing too good with the Danish.
yeah. This is his pedigree. He's the brother of Gabriel Dorgu. But yeah, he's pretty much doesn't have that much experience. Obviously, that's what you'd expect from somebody that's 20 years of age. But um,
So
yeah,
it's another experiment.
another experiment, But at the end of the day, he does, he comes off like he's a skillful player. He's quick, you know. Um, yeah, he might just be. He's at the very least a natural left, a player that plays on the left, whether it's left midfield or left back. You know,
Yeah,
if
okay. Have you
it's
seen
funny
Bath
that
Times comment?
on transfer market they put his main position as a right winger, which is kind of good height as well, says Bath Time. Bath Time says I follow
Yeah.
a few scouts on Twitter and we know a few from the channel, and I've heard from a few people, lots of few right there, that Dogu is
Mm,
very highly rated. one of the best in his age group.
That's okay. That's good. The thing is that me, I fear these experiments, bro. Like we've bought so many best of his age groups. Like look at our number nines, bro. Like yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
it's bro. Everyone, am
I
I
don't even
lying,
know what we do with Rasmus,
bro?
bro.
Even Lenny Yoro is looking kind of like it's getting a bit.
I was
Reality is
expressing
kicking
my
in.
Star Lord is the one
Real
who said no, but you're
reality is coming to.
overreacting. He's still young. It's only after a few games, but Lenny Euro is. You know why I'm starting to doubt. Like this
Mm,
Liverpool kid, right? Kwanzaa.
mm,
Kwanzaa has played next to Van Dijk. Kwanzaa has played like next to Konate, and he's
mm,
only 20, 21 years of age, and the guy looks quality. There's the Barcelona kid Kubarsi.
mm.
Kubasi played versus Mbappe, fam. Kubasi played like Kubasi is actually like you can tell that this guy he is good, and he's only 17 years of age. Now Lenny
Now,
Euro
but
is 19 and
he's
giving me
gonna.
so
He's
many doubts, bruh.
yeah. Okay, I know, bro. But like, I think it's. I think he just. For me, I think he just needs to be given like. Okay, here's one thing I liked in the last previous game is that he showed that he can play on either side of the center side. You know what I mean? And he's kind of he has this aura to him, like relaxed, like calm. He's not really looking like he's panicking. He's what? He has this calm. Maybe it's just the way he is, his
He has an
characteristics are
aura
like
of
that.
being
But
slow as well. Don't forget that.
yo, bro, like don't do that.
Bro, no, man, nah. Why was Inte moving faster than him? What, what was? Sure, I get that the guy Sulemana is quick. We know that one.
Bro, Suleiman, and look, that was just like every player needs that welcome to the Premier League match, whereby now, like snap back to reality, like exactly, you know what I mean, like mom spaghetti type thing,
Yeah,
you know
Bumps
what I mean?
again.
You know,
Like this is not League this is not Uber
this is
Eats.
not League A, exactly, yeah. So he needed at least one of those ones. Well, so
Yeah.
I'm just for me, I just want him to have a run of games so that maybe sit down Martinez for a bit. Bring in Martinez in the cup games, like the Rangers, you know,
Mm,
and then Fulham. Let your feel the league because that's a good 19. He's already if he can have 3, 4, 5 consecutive games, it will give him a bit of confidence, and then he'll be able to read the league and how the pace. You know what I mean? And
sure,
then
sure.
we can be able to read whether he can cut the first team or he needs to be dropped back to the bench or something. But I still think there's a player in there, bro. Like the should you can never be compared to like and they're even saying like Varane is like was being compared to be even better than Varane. His
Yeah.
ceiling is that high. So a few games at a finished Manchester United should not be, used as a way to
To judge. Yo.
yeah.
All right. Well, there's the other guy. What's his name? First of all, big up to Katie Fan TV. By the way, shout out to the Braves as well. And Doctor in the building. Big up to you guys. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button. By the way, um,
Mm,
uh, Katie says KG cooked Saeed. We're gonna go check that out in a minute. The Braid says we have anxious
yeah.
footballers. That's exactly that's so accurate. They play with so much anxiety, and it ends up giving all the other players in on the pitch anxiety and the fans, and it's just like a whole chain effect of just anxious people, man. This is unfortunately the state of affairs at our club. Bath Time says, but 3 years ago, tell me you didn't laugh at Frank Lampard when he bid 40 mil for Gordon, the best left wing back in his age group. Ooh. Frank Lampard
Ooh.
did put in that bid. I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that,
I
Bath
didn't
Time.
yeah. I just got used to laughing at Lampard towards the end though.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
know
yeah,
that-
yeah, yeah. Lampard is just
I
he-
got I
he's
swear to
he's
God that was it.
He's the epitome of choosing the wrong club at the wrong time. I don't know if it's timing or if
You
it's just
know, I'll be honest with you. Why,
yeah,
for me, I took it personal. Why I was laughing at Lampard like religiously. It was because, my player. I'm sorry, my legend at the moment. I consider Ole Gunnar Solskjaer a legend because of that goal, bro. For me, Ole is a legend.
yeah,
That treble goal. I mean, come on. So. Ole wasn't doing so good, bro. And Lampard started picking. There was a period when Lampard was like
yeah,
now winning games, and
yeah, yeah,
Ole
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah, yeah.
stinking up the place, bro.
Uh-huh.
Ain't too much. Chelsea fans, I've got two other Chelsea fans, my neighbor and a friend of mine who's like a close friend of mine, bro. They couldn't stop making fun of Ole, bro. Like it was grinding me. So when he started losing, oh my days. It's
Then it
like
was like, let's go ham on Lampard.
No, I was feeding off that. I'm saying, what do you mean? To
Yeah,
the sack, yeah. So no, okay, he beat on Gordon 40 mil. That was quite a lot of money, so
yeah,
for
especially considering back then as well,
but yeah, and he
you
also
know.
yeah,
So I mean, Gordon is like a quality player, man.
he's a quality player.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
yeah,
good talent ID from Lampard actually.
yeah, yeah.
Or
Uh,
was the scouts? Sorry, go on.
yeah. Shout out to Scary Skelly, new face in the community. Big up yourself. Thank you for being here. Thank you for letting your
Scary
presence
Skelly.
felt. And also don't forget
Hit
to
the
hit the
like
like
button.
and subscribe too. Will is responding to Kenny Fed TV saying, I saw comments there. I was all right. Enough about that one. Big up to Saeed, big up to KG. Big up to Mark as well. Says Ollie was a shit coach. Solskjaer,
Yeah.
Arteta, Lampard, the most mid debate ever. Don't forget, don't forget what's his name? Gerard.
Was it Gerard who's at Rangers by now? He just came in later, right?
I don't even know who's shittier.
Bro,
Is it
that
Lampard,
period was which
Gerard?
one?
Which
I think it was
who's the stinkiest of coaches in your opinion? Is it Gerard? Is it Lampard? Or is it Oli?
I would say Lampard. I would say Gerard is I would say Gerard,
Because
maybe.
remember what Unai Emery did with Aston Villa right after Gerard came in. Unai Emery turned like but
Exactly.
obviously before he came, Gerard, I think he won something with Rangers,
He
as we
won
mentioned.
something, yeah,
Yeah,
with Rangers and whatnot. That's why I want to put Gerard there, and
yeah.
then maybe Ule, and then because Ule went to the final, he just fumbled, didn't
Oli
he?
went to the final. Oli came
So
second and third, bro. Come on, put some
exactly,
respect.
Ole had an unbeaten run.
He, if anything, like he would have spoken to the hearts of Arsenal fans, like just
Exactly.
you know.
Bro. So
So
yeah, he beat Man City, bro. Ole used to religiously beat Man City, bro. So
he,
that gotta count for
he
something.
beat PSG. Like his big game prep, you gotta give him that.
That
Big game,
night in Paris. Okay,
yes.
yeah. So
So,
Gerard, Ole, then we have Frankie.
so no, we're ranking
But
them in order of shittiest to less shitty. So Gerard is shittiest. In my opinion, is
nah,
Gerard, Lampard, Ole. So you putting Lampard over Ole?
no, all Lampard is the shittiest of them all.
Okay. Now I get what
Ole,
you're saying.
I think, is in between because Gerard, even if he's a scouser, he won something with Rangers, right? He has a title. So we gotta give him the juice. I mean, like this is managerial talk. He won something, bro.
Sure, okay.
It hurts, but we gotta respect that he won some. He has silverware, so let's give him that. You know? Did
Silverware,
he?
bro.
That's what.
Yeah,
That's what
I
are you gonna do? That's
no, I get it. I get it. Yeah,
yeah.
he's
So you have to
dominant
start
and
with
stuff.
Gerard. You
Yeah,
gotta start with Gerard, and then yeah. But
yeah,
yeah, that was a weird time in the league. Anyway, is there anything in the news? Any latest before?
yeah. Before we wrap up,
Mm.
it's the Dorgu news that we just talked about. I mean, other moves is really other clubs making moves. That's all like that.
So
There is like
wait, okay. Well then let's take it back to this to this brother of ours, Rashford. Clearly, he's not going anywhere. So where do you stand with this, bro? Like, is he? Are you cool? Is he gonna come back in the squad? What's going to happen? Because we're in a weird spot right now. Huh?
Rashford looks like he'll be reintegrated if nobody buys him. Big up, Mark. Um,
What happened?
it's Rashford for me is I don't know, man. I don't know where we go from here. There's nobody like trying to
No one's getting
buy him.
that. No one's getting close to those wages, bro. No one.
Nobody's talking
Even
about
if Manchester says that we'll pay half of it, bro, still it will be like 100 and something.
him.
No
I
Yeah.
don't
one
think
wants
it's
to
about
pay that
the
much,
wages
bro.
is the problem, you know.
Mm,
I think it's the level of effort, the attitude. You know,
mm,
this walking around like is a big player, but you're
mm,
walking on the pitch running a circle around a player that went on to pass a ball that score on you in a game. I think it's just that
mm.
lack of attitude. You not, bro. You should go to Dortmund, and I being so real, bro. Especially if Sahin and Ten Hag at Dortmund, because the best he ever played football was under that coach. Better you go and listen to him. He might make him something because he's
But
somebody who appreciated him.
Mark, I don't even think they were in good terms with Eric Ten Hag. I think Eric Ten Hag just had his hands tied to play Rashford
Yeah, I think
because
so
I
too. But
think because exactly. So he
in
wouldn't want him
second
at
season,
Dortmund.
I think so too in second season because I feel like in the first season he was listening. Because this is just my
Yeah,
honest
he was
opinion. He's a
listening. Yeah,
talented brother. He have all the ability in the world. He just not showing it. That's my opinion on Rashford, right?
yeah.
That's why I be
Mm,
mad at him because he had all the ability. If he didn't have the ability and talent, bro, I would never be upset with him, bro. You understand?
mm,
But
yeah.
he have it and he not showing it. And this is what I just get upset with players for. When you're talented, you should show it. When you have all this ability, you should display it. When you're not doing it and you brag, you're talking shit, I'm not here for that.
I mean,
And that is Rashford
displaying.
right now.
I'd assume displaying. You mean you should work hard for it, right? When you say
Well,
display,
working
like sort
hard
of like
and work,
yeah.
and you can't say for it because he already have the talent and ability is his. But you have to
Ah,
display it. You have to
Mark,
show it. You have to,
I'm actually
you know.
starting to think Rashford just deceived us, bro. He doesn't really like
Nah,
that
nah, nah, nah,
Chris,
bro.
I
Chris
think
Wood. Chris Wood is only 3 goals in the next league games. Chris Wood, if he gets 3 goals, he equals Rashford's best ever Premier League season.
Yeah,
In
but
the
anybody could do that, bro. Even Ahmad could do
no,
that this season.
no, what do you mean?
Rashford best
Anybody
goal
can do
tally
that.
in the Premier League is 17 or 20 goals, bro.
So you gotta
It's
say
17
that
goals.
that's talented. Nah.
No, but understand what I'm saying. You're not hearing me. He have the ability and the talent because Chris Wood arguably is not in the same level of talent and ability. But what Chris Wood have in spades, he have in clubs. Chris Wood have in spades bona fide hard work and work ethics, bro. Pride in what he does. Pride and the ability. And Chris Wood want to be one of the best players because why? He don't have the ability. So he got to work 10 times as hard. And he's do it week in, week out. That is the only thing he have over Rashford, bro. And hard work is all about mindset and mentality, bro. Because Papi, you exemplify that.
But
Kani, you exemplify that, bro. You know, if you understand what I'm saying, all of we where we are in our lives today, we wouldn't be here without hard work, bro.
Yeah, it
It
always
ain't no
beats talent.
different.
Hard work will always beat talent. That's for sure. According
But
to
if you
me, anyway.
combine it
You
with
know.
talent, you can't beat that.
yeah,
No, if you combine it with if you combine hard work with talent, that's what creates now legends. That's what creates goats.
Exactly.
That's what puts you in that status now. You move now to that level. You know where the debate start. The real debate starts. You know about you.
No,
You know.
this is the level which you're supposed to be at if you want to play at top clubs like Man United, bro. If you're
Mm.
not at it, bye bye. This
yeah.
is you understand what
But
I'm saying now.
Oh,
I
you
I foresee a toxic. Just going back to I for me,
yeah.
you know, if he stays, I foresee a toxic dressing
Reintegration.
room. Yeah,
Yeah,
I foresee some. I foresee like it's going to be. It's just going to be harder work for Amarum to actually get the
I
best
think if
out
he
of these
stays, Amarim
players.
will walk.
If there is a player that's also, you know, unhappy and has a little bit of influence to certain players, it will make Amaron's job even harder, you know. So I think he needs help to get rid of Rashford.
Do you know what he
Oh,
said? You remember what he
oh,
said in the post-match presser? He said, like, when he was asked on Rashford, he said, no matter
uh,
what, I'm not going to put a player I do not believe is the best for the team.
absolutely.
You
But
know?
remember what I told you. Remember what I've said to you, even me. I said, I think Mark was trying to say that, or say almost the same thing. For me, I strongly feel that Amaron will walk if he's not backed completely as promised. He's not going to let his legacy like get tarnished like other managers. After this transfer window, if nothing happens, come summer and there's no signs of like real recruitment towards what he wants, I think he's the type of manager that will stand 10 toes down and just walk.
No, I think walking tarnishes his reputation, bro. Like
Not
if,
What?
the way
how
what?
do you want to be the person to turn Man United around, bro?
No, bro.
That's
Listen,
how you
you
put
are
more
missing. But the
respect on
problem
your
is that
name.
no, the
Let me tell you
problem
something, bro.
you are looking at it from
Potts,
only
I
an
hear
angle,
it.
one angle,
I hear
bro.
what Bot's
Right
saying.
now, yeah.
Listen, to do something that Mourinho couldn't, Van Gaal couldn't,
I
Ralph
I
couldn't.
get what you're
You
Bro,
know what I
it's
saying.
mean?
bigger than that, Bots. Bots, it's bigger than that.
It's
Because let me
bigger
be
than
honest
that.
with you, Bots. A lot of people think football is like a business where is market and sell are good. You're not marketing and selling products in Man United, bro. It's a different kind of business, right? You
Sure.
profit in Man United is not about results. It's not about results, and it's about winning consistently. That's how you profit. You cannot you
Mm,
cannot study results if you don't have a team that go and compete. So the order of this business, bro, is to get to a level to compete, and then based on results, you operate from there on. But we not even at the level to compete. We in the squad rebuild phase. We in the investment phase where money must be spent, right? And this club ownership we're here, all the niceness and it's cool. They're bringing a nice structure and that is great. But the minimalistic budget business that they're trying to run this club on, bro, you cannot do it.
you
You
can't do
have
it
to spend
exactly.
and rebuild the squad now and take the major loss now so that later on you can recover. Because winning begets profit in football.
Mm,
Football have nothing. Bro, listen to me, right? And I tell all of this last year. And I tell all of this the season before. Wait for the end of this season. When a certain brother score 40 goals, the fan base will sway and they will say we never should have sold him because right now, it done had talk out on Twitter that this brother worth 80 million euros, I think, where we sell for 27, right?
mm.
And he scoring and leading scoring goals and all and for Marseille. We lacking goals. We give up our goal threat to lack more goals. Think about the intelligence in that, bro.
But the thing is that Greenwood also is just like it was kind of like a very like it wasn't
Yeah,
just
it is, but let me tell you
nobody
something, bro,
wanted
right?
look Mark, to be honest, like Greenwood, nobody wanted Greenwood to go. Greenwood brought his exit on himself. You know what I
What
mean?
exit on himself? As long as he, bro, listen, I'm not talking
Mark,
about the
listen.
exit or anything like that. No, I'm talking about we
Uh,
want to win on the pitch, right?
but at the same time, we want to be morally correct.
Bro, you don't have no morals in business and sports, bro. We be
But
talking
it's
two
just
different
but
things.
it doesn't work like that.
It
You
does work
understand?
like that, bro, because you
No,
cannot tell
because
No,
me we
football
want
is
to
a
have
business,
morals,
Mark. Yeah, it's bad for
bro.
business as
It's
well
bad
if
for
everyone
business.
stays.
This
That's the
there are
same
some
thing
things
that you
that are
just
bad,
talked
it's
about.
bro.
never bad for business,
It's
bro.
bad for
No,
It
business.
is
bro.
not
This
bad for
is,
business. Don't
bro,
talk
Mark.
madness, bro.
But Mark, listen, Mark. Look,
That is mad, bro.
there should be no. What do you mean? What kind of business, bro?
You
This
know
is
why
not the
that is
drag.
mad, bro?
This
Because
is not the
then
drag
Tupac,
business.
where is Tupac? Is
Sorry.
Tupac not a big business?
Yeah.
Who?
Tupac. Is Tupac not a big business? The
Tupac?
Why
hip hop
No,
why are you
but
artist. Is
talking
he
about
not
a
a
dead
famous
rapper?
artist that everybody have on the wall, bro?
what are you
Why are you
talking?
talking about a dead rapper right now? What do you
Forget the
mean?
dead. Let me move on from the dead rapper, bro. Let me move on from it.
Yeah.
Move on. All I'm trying to say is this: we cannot keep trying to be Instagram Man United king. We need to be Man United on the football pitch. We need to
But
get the
that's the
best
thing.
players, whether it's young to develop or whatnot, bro, and keep the best players. You see all this
Okay,
nice
I'm
boy
going to.
brand thing
Okay,
that we
the
having
thing.
right
But
now,
the
bro?
thing is that.
It's not
But
working.
Mark, the
It's not
thing is that
working.
Mark, the thing that you need to understand is that yes, we are Manchester United, we're a football club, but that doesn't mean that we are not a club that inspires kids, that inspires morality, that inspires
Yeah.
a way of lifestyle.
Brother.
Yeah.
Let me,
Anyway,
but
I
come
go do
on, let
that
me
to boss.
finish.
So let me not say that.
Let me finish. So whoever is affiliated or associated with Manchester United, we're not saying you have to be squeaky clean, but there are some things that should not be associated with you.
Okay, so what about
Period,
Van
bro.
Persie? What about Van
Period,
Persie?
bro.
What about
Period.
Van Persie?
Show me
What
a
about
tape
Wayne
that Van
Rooney?
tape.
What about what
What
about
do you
what
mean,
about what about man them like Ryan Giggs?
Where,
Brother,
where, where,
listen to me,
where?
bro?
bro.
Those
And this is
things,
why I keep telling
but
But
you, man, them,
gigs
but
bro. If you
happened,
don't know
bro.
about these players and what they've done and
bro,
what we've passed on in the past, you
So,
can't say
so
that right now,
because
bro.
of things that happened in the past, we should allow
Brother, as long
bad
as
things that are happening right now.
what?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Like you can't justify like saying, "Oh, what
Brother, listen,
because
right?
gigs
I'll
because
be
we
so
had Van
real to you,
Persie."
bro. This is an athlete that we want to win on the football pitch, right? What men say online have nothing to do with victories on the football pitch, King.
Yeah,
And
but
and
those
let me
guys
be
don't have
real, right?
voice notes.
If I hu-
They don't have
let
voice
me just
notes
put the
that have
maths
like
there, bro. If
mark.
50,000 fans don't want to buy a Man United kit, bro, the other millions of fans worldwide will still buy the kits, bro.
All right. Well, we'll let this one rest because I don't think we'll ever agree on it. That
No,
for
it's not the
you know,
concept of him, and he'd rather come back, you know. It's the concept that we would give up the best player on the pitch in attack
but
because of
Manchester
Instagram
United is
famous
more than
business.
just one player, bro. We can find another talent. We just haven't found
Where?
the right talent right now.
For less than 100 mil, bro. We don't have money. You understand? It's not that we can't find other players. It's not that we can't get other players, bro. But players at that level don't come every week in, week out, bro.
Sure. So then what do you what in your ideal situation, what would have happened?
Bro, in my ideal situation, unless somebody convicted and charged, bro, it is what it is, bro. Because we've seen worse out there, bro. We've glorified and we've overlooked worse in many situations and walks of life, bro. So all this thing for me, bro, it's just a bit weird, bro. It's because like it's a matter of perspective on situation. But at the end of the day, for me, it's just football, King.
Oh, yo, what the F? Come on,
Joe,
man.
Brother, if you have your opinion, I have mine.
talk
That's
to
just
your
my
man,
opinion,
Joe.
bro.
Bro,
I
I've
want
been
to win on the pitch. I don't care
opinion.
about it. As long as my name is not convicted criminals,
I
no
hear what you're
business, bro.
saying, but let me ask you one question, fam, because I've been listening for the last how long? I just want to ask you one thing. Don't you think that some things in life transcends football, goes beyond what football is, the game, whatever,
I
sports in
mean,
general? Don't you
in what
think some
aspect?
issues,
Because
I
in what
mean that in
aspect?
this
Because my
aspect,
concern is winning on the pitch, right? Hear me out, right? Hear
okay,
me out.
no, no,
I
no, no,
already
no,
said
bro,
it,
I've
bro. If
been
you're
hearing
not
you.
a convicted criminal or anything like that, bro, I do business. Because if you're winning for me on the pitch, that's all I need. Because we're not here to be nice. We're here to win football games and trophies, bro. All
You're
our
not here to be
niceties
nice.
that man
Hold
they
on one
want to talk
second. All
about,
right.
bro. I'm not here for
Cool.
it.
Well, let me speak. Let me speak. All right, cool. You don't want to be nice. That is not even the statement that you should be talking about, bro. Yeah, it's talking about being nice. Yeah, it's not about being nice, bro. Let me say about being moral. Let me ask you this question. Yeah, and this is going to transcend football. Forget the football talk now. Yeah, I'm saying to you, if something happens to you in life where something might happen to your daughter, but the person who does it doesn't get convicted. Yeah, but you have a chance to go and do something to this person, you take the opportunity to go and do that, correct?
Well, I mean, that's
For
granted. I have all
justice,
the facts and it
and
actually happened,
and
bro.
and and you
Of course, of course,
and you would
of
call it
course,
justice, even though he
of
wasn't
course.
convicted in the eyes of the law, correct?
Yeah, but you see, the problems is
Just
that
let
you
me
see, I'm
finish.
going on,
Hold on,
right?
no,
The
no, hold
facts.
on. Let me
Okay,
finish.
hear
Hold
me,
on,
bro. I don't
no,
want to get
no, no.
technical
You hear
about it
me?
because I
No,
feel like we're talking about
hear
two
me.
different things.
No, just let me finish, and then you can say whatever you want, bro. Let me just finish my point, innit? Yeah, I asked you that for a reason. Yeah. So in that respect, yeah, if you take it back into the eyes of Ineos, in the eyes of the Glazers, the eyes of the fans, if even though you may not agree with it, yeah, the majority of people around here do think that justice is served in at least the way that he doesn't at least represent us anymore. Do you get what I'm saying to you? And that's a big thing. It's a big thing to be represented by something that you think is wrong. Do you understand what I mean by that?
True, but we are. But I mean,
yo,
granted that we
I
have
was still on that
people like
topic. What's up?
Amrabat
What's
and
up?
stuff in
What's
the
up,
team,
Joe?
and guys like Mazarawi and thing in the team. We are representing things that they think are wrong religiously
Joe, what's
wise.
up? You all
One
right?
more minute on this, Connie, and then we're gonna move
Joe,
away from this. Let
what's
So
him
up?
Yeah,
You
let him
yeah,
okay?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm
Joe,
good,
what's
What
man.
we
up?
I'm
arguing
good.
about here? We morals for one thing, but not morals for everything, right? We're not keeping it about.
No, Joe asked you because
Well, I
you're
asking him
saying
a
hiding under
question.
the guise of,
No, I
oh, if
asking
he's
Joe
not
back a question
convicted.
because at least because at the end of the day, if we talking morals here, we had to go across the board in everything, bro. So look what went on with Mazarari with the kit we were supposed to wear the other day. It was news.
What about
Understand
it?
what I'm saying?
I covered it. I know exactly
Yeah,
what you're
so
talking
that's why I'm
about.
asking you which one of the morals we choosing, or when it up when it matters more, or which one more profitable or least profitable? Which one? I just
What you
asking.
talking about? No, because at the end of the day, they scrapped the whole thing, didn't they? So at the end of the day, Man
All
United kind
right,
of
so
took the
this
same
is what I'm
stance.
trying to show
Hold on,
you.
wait, let me no,
So
let me
if
finish
we
though,
were
Mark.
able to
No,
scrap that, hear me,
But
bro, you
hear me out,
talk
hear me
so
out, bro.
much and you don't listen. You
but the
don't listen.
No,
problem
I'm
you're
is
not
always
that
you're
hearing
not
you out,
hearing
but
my
you're not
point,
no,
listening.
Joe.
guys, once at a time, guys. Come on,
Hear my
Mark.
point,
If you're
Joe.
guy,
The
no,
reason why I
but Mark,
mention it is because
Mark,
if we
if
go
Joe
all
is
Order,
of
saying,
that, wouldn't it say
order,
we
order,
being
order. One person
unmoralistic?
at a time.
Mark, if
Joe, I
somebody's
just
talking,
asking.
there's no
Cause
point.
my
Like right
point is,
now, no, keep quiet. There's no point to talk over each other. We're grown ass men here. If Joe wants to rebuttal what you said, listen to the man. Then
yeah,
you
but I
can
didn't finish
take each.
talking, Kanye.
But you
That's
never
what I'm
no,
trying to
like you
explain.
you had
Because
finished.
he
You want
missed
to
my
talk.
point. He missed my
But the
whole
thing
point
is
that I was
that, but
making.
Oh,
Mark, look,
jeez.
every time he wants to respond, you have something else to talk. Whenever
You
he wants to respond, you have something else to
But I
say.
listened to what he said just now. I just
But
just correcting him on the point I was making.
he's
Because he missed my point. My
okay.
point I was making is if we're going to
He
choose, because basically people would look at us as being immoral for what we did with Mazarawi. I just saying is our
but
perspective.
certain
I
things
don't think that's the perspective
but
though, Mark.
no,
it's
this
If
not.
guy
I'm
is
what
But
Kenny,
equating Mazarawi's religious stance to something so despicable.
exactly.
something
Let's
That's
like,
what I'm
my
saying. Let me finish.
exact
Let
I
me
it's
mean,
finish.
like
Come on. I wanted
okay,
to
bro.
rebut. Hold on, guys. Guys, listen, please. Let me just
your
rebut to it,
turn,
yeah,
Joe.
because I did cover it on my show, and I did say it's incomparable to these kind of things. Because number one, yeah, if you take Maserati's stance, right, and Gahey's stance, because they were from two different religious backgrounds who both kind of stood on the same ground of saying, look, I respect my Lord, and one, God loves everyone, is what Gahey said on his armband, right? Inclusive, not
Mhm.
exclusive. Yeah. What
Mhm.
Mason Greenwood is being accused of and also been seen to do in public eyes has been classed as a self act, bro. That's not an inclusive act,
I
bro. That's someone
mean,
acting on his own. And 1 second, fam. Yeah. Listen, even if the courts threw it out, lack of evidence, whatever, yeah, lack of whatever the hell it was. I'm not going to even comment and say that I know every single detail right now because I forgot, yeah. But what I'm telling you is this: it doesn't mean that that person is completely void of guilt, yeah.
that's not what
And
I say though
even
either,
if,
but okay.
look, at the end of the day, yeah, all I want to say is this: morals is morals, yeah, and not everything legal is moral. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
I didn't say that either, but okay, yeah, I agree with you.
And if someone doesn't get found guilty, it doesn't mean that it's always the case. And I'm just going to say this: I'd rather not take the risk if we don't have to. And guess what? In football terms, football ain't that important. Well, I'd rather take the risk. I'd
Yeah.
rather find someone else. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying to you, bro. In the
Oh,
case of
well,
like, if he was my brother, I'll talk to him as well. Yeah. I remember I said this, many, many shows ago. And I'm going to end my point soon, yeah, because I've been talking for too long. But what I'm going to say is this: I said this many moons ago. If he was my brother, I'd have spoken to him, said, you need to change. If you really want to integrate back into the Man United team, what you need to do is do some sort of apology tour, show everybody that you've attended classes, show everybody that you've attended this, show everybody that, you're not in this aggressive young male, yeah, and that you're trying to change. But
Yeah.
mhm.
then try to
Did he get
integrate
that
yourself back into the
opportunity,
team.
Joe?
Like I'm saying, that's what I would have said to him if he was my brother. But as a Man United fan and someone who stands with everybody else and tries to respect everybody else's opinion, I would say the best choice of the matter is what the club did. They sold him
Can I
with a
can I
buyback
can I
clause.
say something
Maybe,
after
maybe
Joe?
1 second, of course. But listen, maybe when the noise dies down, and maybe when somebody hate quells, and maybe if he shows some change within himself, then we could buy him back. And that's why I think it was actually the right call for the club to do exactly what they done, bro.
This is
Time
why I
will
made
All
tell.
my
right.
point because
No,
you
No,
made
no,
it
no,
for me,
Mark,
Joe.
Mark, let
Let
me say
Well,
something
I
Let
as
at least
say
well.
have to
something, and then we wrap
rebuttal
up
to what he
this
said to
this
close
one.
off.
No, but
No,
At
now
least
you're
have to
just
close
gonna
off.
be
At least gotta close
rebutting.
off to say that Joe made my
hold
point.
on, hold on, hold on. I had to mute him. Connie,
Just
go ahead, bro.
exactly like let's give each other a chance to speak. You know, for me, like I've said already, like going back with what just to add to what Joe said and what I'd been saying in the beginning of this conversation is that you know some things you cannot want to be even if he's not found guilty by the court of laws, whatever, we still heard what we heard. And that's just a fact. We heard what we heard. And even if, yes, they made up with the whatever, the second half, all those details, whatever, but we still, like what Joe said, if he had said, listen, me, I'm a troubled young man, I know this has happened, and apology, I need to go through classes, da da da, let me. He was young then. We could have those stages of forgiveness and showing that this kid is just trouble needs to be rehabilitated could have been put in motion rather than hiding out of the court of law with lawyers and whatnot. That's what now made him to be just okay. It's better we just exile you. You know what I mean? You go distance you from here because look, football. Man United is a football club, but at the same time, it's not just a football club. At the same time, it's an institute. There's more young people, male young people especially, who are supporting football, who are supporting Manchester United, who need to be shown whether what's right and wrong.
Yeah.
Because these stories are all over the internet. If they're going to buy a jersey of somebody who has committed a heinous crime like that or hasn't, allegedly, you know, what examples are we setting as male figures? I'm a father. I need to set an example to my child how to live right life the right way.
Mhm.
So I will not sell my soul for the love of football just because to show bad examples to my child just to have a good player in my squad. That's not who I am. I'd rather struggle for 2 years with the bad player and have morally right players inside the squad. And no,
Uh,
two wrongs can make no right. I know, Mark, you're going to bring, oh, what about this one? What about this one? Some people,
Bro,
some people's crimes are not as hard as other people's crimes. And some people might slip through the grapevine or slip through the cracks, but certain things that are addressed right now, we're addressing this issue. If we are done with this issue, let's go and talk about the Van Persie or the Mazarawi or depending on where you want to go. But now, at this moment, we're talking about this issue at hand.
yeah.
And this issue at hand is a huge issue, a serious issue that we cannot just ignore for the love of football or for the infatuation of a player. It
Or,
doesn't work
or
like
for
that
the
in real
wanting a
life.
team
you
to
know the funny bit
succeed.
is that
You
when I
know.
was trying to
Exactly.
finish my point
Mm.
entirely and get my finished point across, it was not sounding right. Nobody wanted to hear it out. But everybody
Mm.
want to make an assumption based on 13 seconds and no actual facts. Because
But this,
realistically, bro, what we what
but
we
we
what we
know
what
you.
we
You always
assume.
bring up this,
Wait,
No, no,
wait,
I'm just
this.
Connie.
saying this,
Let
bro.
Mark talk.
And
Let
though
Mark
because I
talk.
always bring it up, bro, because at the end of the day, bro, this is a football club. And the most important thing about a football club is winning on the football pitch. It's not about morals and anything else. It's winning on the pitch, bro. Man City show that clearly every single week of the day of the week, bro. Arsenal is show it with their situation with Party, bro. The same way. The same way, bro. He going through his court case, bro. The same way. But the difference is that we never give a 19-year-old the chance to apologize. Because as far as I know, and as far as we all know, bro, he was chastised and persecuted online for 2.5 years before he was kicked out of the club, bro. No one gave him a chance to apologize.
Yeah.
And
Mark,
of course he probably
Mark, me, I'm
wanted
not.
to, but he
So,
never got the
so,
chance.
No,
so
And that
no.
was not the point I was trying to
But
make to begin with. All I was just
listen,
saying
this
is you
needs
need
to
to
be.
focus
Let
on
him
the
finish.
football
listen,
Let him
pitch.
finish. Let him finish. Let him finish, though. Let him
listen.
All I
This
finish.
was
is
trying to
this
say
is
about the whole
after Mark
situation is
finishes.
the
We're done
problem
with
is
the
on the pitch, and
conversation.
that's where we had to sort it out. Forget all the other things outside
We
football, bro.
cannot be
Because
done when
that's not
he's
what's
going to
important in
end
the
up on a
football club.
lie. Bro, 2 years. Wait, Mark, I'm just going to rebut with this. Bro, within those 2 years that he's had, if you're saying that he's never been given a chance to respond, how many statements has he given? Between he gave maybe one statement by saying
All right, enough of this conversation, Joe. Today
That's
was
what I, yeah.
Man
I said
United
if you let them
Brighton.
keep going, they'll keep talking about
Man
it. So
United
we got to
Brighton
stop.
review. And thank you for Mason Greenwood did not play today. How we so deep in this conversation. Thank you to everybody that's been participating in it in the chat respectfully.
It is a very sensitive topic. I would have loved to hear Dr. NHS's take as well. Big up to Young Puppy in the building as well. And Tommy, I saw your comment saying, bottom line is Mason cannot play in England. If he came back, he would be tortured from every terrace or football terrace in every football ground by every fan. It's not good looking for an institution like Man United. Yeah. And I think to segue away from this, there's a little bit of positive news that we have to hang on to and say the women's team have been doing great. Big shout out to the Manchester United women's team. Somebody was saying in the chat that I should bring up the league table so that we just look at least how Man United women is doing in the Women's Super League. Guys, 1 loss, 3 draws, and 7 wins. Big up. You know what I mean? You know, there's some positivity at least. Look at that. Look at that. Real quick. Something to and they beat Manchester City in the derby yesterday. So big up. Congratulations to Man United women. Yeah. And
maybe we should start doing some like women's watch-alongs, bro, because I think we need to show after that conversation. We need to show some more respect to the women in this community.
Exactly. They beat Brighton 7-0. Says Doctor. Wow, I've been watching the wrong team. Me too, the Brains.
That's what I'm saying. We need to get some enjoyment back, fam. Let's do some watch-alongs with them, some chill-alongs, fam.
Where's Riley?
You should have done. Where didn't you do? Why you should have done that yesterday, fam?
Big up the females, you know, showing them how it's done. Manchester is red, man. Yeah, they beat Man City in the FA Cup yesterday, and yeah, so at least that they know the history and the heritage of the club. When is the next game? Says the Brains. Let's find out. When is the next watch along for the women's team?
Are we gonna do this?
Are
we gonna do this? Yeah.
Joe, why not, bro? Come on, Man City quarterfinal Wednesday.
Yes.
On Wednesday.
Is that Manchester United's very next match? Yeah, you sure?
Wait, when are we playing Rangers on Thursday, if I'm not mistaken? So we're seeing the women's before the men. So and then we'll play the proper rematch. Man United versus Brighton is happening on the 26th. That's
yeah. Let's see how to really beat Brighton, innit? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's the Brighton team to be.
Could you imagine we start getting proper into the women's football instead? Yeah, you know, let's promote women's football, bro. Why not?
Oh, we have to. We have to. Riley saw the light a long time ago. You know, we hopefully we can beat Spurs as well. FA Cup 5th round versus Wolves. This is how the next 6 games are looking for Man United women. So big up to them, man. Wow. Anyway, Joe, anything you want to say about yesterday's men's Brighton game? Because this was actually the title of the stream, and the conversation drifted to many places. But anything?
I mean, I jumped in particular because of that conversation. But I will say this about yesterday's game: we were just, Man United again. I did say, look, I don't know if you've catch this conversation that me and KG had, because he tried to expose me one time on the show, and I had to, and we was talking about a conversation that me had and him had in private about games that we thought we could win. And I said, listen, people were talking rubbish about Ten Hag like this, bro. Yeah. And I don't understand why they're not talking like it about Amarim, is what I said to him. Yeah. And when we had a bit of an argument, yeah. And I was like, well, listen to me, fam. Because if we got dragged down, this is before, yeah, when I thought we might get dragged down into the relegation places. Now, if we had got dragged down into relegation places and he hadn't changed his ways, yeah, I would have had a problem, and I would have said manager out. I already said that. Yeah, I said that on the mains, that if he got us down into relegation places, I would have said manager out. So the thing is, right, the way I see it is that a manager does have to be adaptable. It doesn't. I do get that you have to stay steady and rock your rock your thing. You got to do your way. If it was Klopp, he's doing his rock and roll football. If it's Pep, he's doing his defensive football. But once again, you have a system, but you also have to realize what you have on your plate. And I don't want a manager that is willing to die on the hill of his formation if he doesn't realize he has the wrong tools. That's like saying, I'm going to keep digging up this grass. So I'm going to keep digging up this earth, yeah, with this fork. Do you get what I'm saying?
Because
Rather
all
than
I
getting,
know is to dig with a fork, and it's like,
yeah,
fam, forks don't work. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
this grass
That's
over
what I
here,
mean.
you gotta use a spade. You gotta use something
That's
else.
what
You
I'm
gotta use,
saying.
yeah.
So if you kept on digging with a fork, yeah, if you kept on digging with a fork and not getting no results, and to be honest, he's still kind of getting, he's kind of still digging with a fork, if you understand what I'm saying, because he's getting one or two results here, which is that's some of the ground coming up, because you will get some of the ground up with a fork, but it's going to take you 20 years. Do you get what I'm saying? To dig a hole that I will dig in 2 minutes. And this is the problem that I'm having. Some people don't want to criticize Ruben Amorim too early because it's too early. But bruv, if you can't work with these tools that you have, maybe you're the wrong workman. Maybe you have to get a workman who can work with the tools
I
currently. You
disagree.
dumber.
I
I know you
disagree, Joe.
disagree.
Did
I
I
you
do
did
disagree,
disagree.
Joe
Joe.
just start the Ruben Amorim criticism committee? What's going on right now?
No, no, no. I disagree for the same
You
reasons
just
that I back
criticize
Ten
him.
Hag, bro. And hear me why I say that, bro. Right? Hear
Yeah,
me.
but Ten
Right?
Hag was a failure. He
No, no, no.
didn't do his
Forget it.
own
Don't
system.
forget they do different things. But the similar reason why I agree is because listen, they in a situation and a circumstance where they can only make the best decision that they think is the best decision, bro. Right? Now we on the outside looking in, we might have our own thoughts. But them in the actual hot seat doing what they have to do, and they're doing what they think each, although in two different ways, what they thought was best. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm.
And I cannot fault our brother for that, bro, because he responsible and he had to put his name against it. So better he do it his way. And this is why I always say, bro, let the managers get their first choice players who they want. You see this buy for this and buy for that and be buy do like Brighton. That's not big clubs don't do that, bro. They don't go and buy Ancelotti where he don't want. They don't give Ancelotti players he don't want in this game who he want. You dig? So that's why Madrid is win. You give managers what they want because that is who they want. And who they want is who they plan for. But we don't do that as Man United, bro. Right? We
Can I
expect
say one
managers to
thing? Can I
always,
ask?
as soon as the going gets tough, bro, we expect managers to do their best and change with what we have available. And that is the wrong approach.
All
That's the
right,
only
all
reason
right.
I
Let me
disagree
ask
with
you
you,
one
bro.
question, though, Mark. I get that, but let me ask you one question, though. Do you remember on KG show when they asked you that question? What? And I came on and said to you, yeah, what would be the the
The
thing
thing
that
that
makes you
makes
say
you say
manager out?
manager
If
out,
he
yeah.
change
Yeah,
his ways, if
because
he
no,
change
no, no,
from
no.
his
Okay,
from
no, no,
what he
no.
con what's up?
I wasn't saying that. I wasn't asking you to repeat the point, but I was gonna say is this, yeah. The thing is, yeah, for me, that's the thing that would make me manager out. If I see a manager that is just willing to keep us going down, 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 down. Imagine if we was lumbering in 19th right now.
I,
Imagine
I,
that.
I
Imagine if
can't.
we was in 19th right now and this man is saying I ain't changing shit. You know what? I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm just gonna keep doing it because I'm the manager and this is the
No,
players
let's
we
see.
got.
This
They're
is
all shit.
why. No, listen.
But you're looking
Hear
at
me.
it
Equally,
from
that is why he will get sacked. But go ahead, Connie.
yeah. I was trying to tell Joe that you're looking at it from one like one angle, because look, even just the analogy of a fork doesn't even make sense. You need to understand that the people that he has so many people around, which are the tools. So it's not just the forks, you check, that is using to dig this earth. So there's other certain tools that are there. Certain tools are used to can be used to dig the earth. So what he needs to do is that he needs to continue doing what he knows best, so that the people that are suited for the small number of players that we have that are suited for his system can get that system, so that when we bring in the right players to replace those players that are not suited for a system, it won't be a big job of having to teach the system to so many players. These players that will come in will already find players that have already learned what this manager is about and what he's looking for, and it's easy for them to learn and integrate, and the then progression will be even be faster. But if he goes now to try and just play based on the tools, and then later on when the transfer market window opens, because what he's specialized in is playing in a certain way, then he brings in players that he wants, then he reverts back to starting to teach the players how to play his way again. You see where it's going to be a problem there long term.
So Kanye, I got a question for you saying that. So if you want to go into a Europa League game, you already know the players are struggling with this 3-4-3. You want to go into a Europa League game and rather struggle and get knocked out of the competition than figure out that, oh, this 3-4-3 is tough for these guys. Why not just try and salvage the season by getting us to the Europa League final and maybe hopefully getting a cup with a different formation? Or
Okay,
you know that you could get there.
So
just for the win,
so
just for the win, just for
you are
this
not
season.
canny, Joe.
This
You are
next
not canny,
season-
Joe. You are not canny.
let's hear
I
Kanye.
was
Kenny,
adding,
no,
I was
you are not
adding.
canny, Joe.
Kenny,
No.
Kenny, don't be rude.
Look,
Kenny,
look,
don't be
look.
rude. I was actually
Oh,
adding to his
my
point.
God,
Listen, Joe.
Your
Let
blood
me
clot.
just quickly get him. Look, what we've realized is that it's not actually the formation. It's just the mentality of these players. These players have won. They've played well at Arsenal. They've played well at Liverpool. They've played well in certain pockets of games. It's their mentality that's the problem. You check. Me, the time I told myself I'm Eric Ten Hag out is when he said that he cannot play the Ajax way. I was like, then why the hell are you here for?
Facts.
The reason you came here was because you came to play your way. That's why we got you. Not you trying to play a way you don't understand just for us to win 1-2 games and then you reverting back to wanting to play your way.
Yeah,
Can
but
I-
that's not true.
This
Can I-
progress,
That's
Can I
not
go
true.
after? Can I come? Can I go after?
this
Let me go
progress-
I
after.
want to
please.
go
No,
after.
no,
'cause
Joe.
I
We
wanna
haven't
go
heard Young Papi and Kenny as well and
Yeah.
Rap.
All right, fine. All right,
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, this is just going to prolong this process of progression. So you'd rather stick to what you know, specialize on that. The players that are well suited, the little number that players that are well suited for that system, let them get drilled. When you bring in other players, let's say you bring in two to four other players, it's easier for them to integrate because you'd have a number of players that are already drilled in, and then they all just help the other players that have come in to be able to move forward. That's how you manage, not going back to a system you are not even comfortable in as a manager. And then when you get certain players after a transfer window, then you revert back to changing a system to yourself. That will get you sacked quick.
I
Thanks.
think that's a bit of a
No, no.
conflation,
If you
Kanye,
have
to be
spoken,
honest.
let other people speak first.
Yeah, but I just wanted to disagree with Kanye real quick before we had a
Yeah,
revisit the
man, me
conversation.
too.
We can come back to it. Let's hear.
Let
All
them
right,
go.
no
Let them
problem.
go. Let them go.
All right.
No. Let Mark and
Okay, you
let
pass
them
the
go.
ball
Let
to
them go.
Mark,
I'll
but
speak.
No,
Well,
Kenny, I want to hear
Mark, you first.
Kenny say something.
No,
There's
no.
some people that have
Man
come
said,
here.
I
Let
fine.
Kenny come in. Let the other people that have come in say something.
No, let them go.
Exactly.
Because I want to go after the retort. Let them go.
Yeah, Kenny, say
Go on,
something.
Joe Blackman,
Kenny,
go.
say something.
No, go on. Kenny,
now
do you have
nobody
something
wants
to
the
say?
ball. It's
Yo,
crazy.
Kenny, do
Kenny.
you want something?
What's
Kenny,
going on?
Kenny, do you have something
Yeah,
to say?
Yeah. I came here. I just came here for vibes and to be honest with
All
you,
right.
right? I'll be honest with you. That Brighton game yesterday, I wasn't that all upset because I already knew what like what was going to happen. I may have
say
said
what?
3-2. I may have said
Say
3-2.
what?
You went upset. Explain. Keep going, sir. Keep going.
because you already know what this team has done to you. So what was I even surprised? I'm not too surprised. And actually Kenny West actually makes a good point. The real issue is they look really anxious, and that's what Ruben Amorim has been saying for the last 2 weeks or something, or weeks. So it's not really surprising, and I
You can't do that.
park it somewhere. Just park it somewhere.
Look at that road. Look at the road, son.
Look at the view, though. Look at the view.
Reckless driving.
Bro,
Look at the reckless driving.
Bro.
That road is narrow, bro. It's
Yeah,
like
One mistake.
One mistake, you'll be off just
One
because of a
mistake,
amazing
you're the other side.
conversation.
No,
This is a
man,
reckless
no.
driving.
Concentrate. Concentrate on the road, fam. Hey, take him out, bro. Take him out. Concentrate on the road. If we witness an accident, what we gonna do? What we gonna do?
We care about your safety,
We're
young
gonna
puppy,
start
bro.
traumatizing people, bro. Like,
Yeah, I was actually gonna say
We'll be
that is
swimming with
like,
the fishes.
Yeah.
yeah, I was just gonna,
Sorry.
yeah, I just made a point about the players being anxious, and then I have to give Ruben Amorim like a 10 out of 10 in for that interview when he said that this team is shit. I agreed. He was actually telling the truth.
But
Yeah,
where
that's
do you
it, man.
stand, Kenny, on the conversation that maybe Ruben Amorim needs to adapt to the bad tools
Yeah.
that he has? I'm not
Back
saying,
on this conversation because I want to repeat on this. Go on.
yeah. What do you think about that? Would you rather have him do the same thing? You saw how Brighton opened us like Lily Phillips. You saw how
Maybe I think
What is it?
Louis
What?
Phillips, you know.
Yes.
No.
And Channel 906,
no,
man.
no,
What
no,
did you
bro.
Yo.
say?
Like,
What is it? What
Louis
is
Phillips.
Channel 906, man?
bro, like,
Yo.
but would you rather go show up to like the Europa League like this, or would you
Brother,
rather?
what did you say?
No,
what the hell did you just say, puppy?
Listen, this is my
I'm
opinion on it.
confused. What the hell is going on, bro?
What I said
I'm
looking
Ah.
Philip.
confused.
What said it? Anyway, I'm not going to repeat it, bro. That was too much.
But sit this one out. Yo,
what?
Joe, go on, say something like you wanted to
No,
say something. Joe, Mark,
Yes,
go on,
I'm
let's say something.
desperately Joe,
Oh
Yeah,
Joe,
yeah,
go,
yeah.
Joe, and
Joe,
Mark
go.
tag team. Do you know
Yeah,
what? Yeah, I'm gonna say this one thing. Yeah, this one thing on what you said, Kenny. Yeah,
yeah.
you said that that the reason why you was Ten Hag out was because he said he couldn't play his Ten Hag system. Yeah, his Ajax system. Now, one thing that I
One
would
of the
have to
reasons,
agree.
yeah.
And one thing I would have to agree is that it's true though. Look right now, Amrim can't play Amrim system really. When you think about it, he's trying to play Amrim system, but do you think this is Amrim system? No, fam. This is Amrim system broken. Do you get what
How
I'm
many
saying?
games has he
He's trying.
played?
Let me
Let
tag
me
in there
finish.
real quick. Forget the
No,
games he
no, I
played,
just
Go
bro.
on,
no, I
tag.
just asked a
Let me
quick
ask you
one.
a
Hold on,
question.
hold on,
Here's
hold
the
on, wait.
question. Don't ask
Kenny,
how
let us
much
finish.
games. Don't ask how much games because
Mark,
asking
come
how
on,
much
just let him
games is
go.
not
He understood.
important, bro.
You're the one
Kenny,
that's
calm down
No,
and
no.
prolonging
tagging
this.
Joe back in.
Kenny,
It's Joe and
Kenny,
Mark
Kenny,
tag team.
Kenny,
Joe said it
Kenny.
himself.
It's Joe and Mark tag team, bro. You calm
You
down, Kenny.
understand? So that's why I
Tag
said
team,
tag in,
bro.
right?
Like
So
I
I
just
coming in
signed
Tag
up
here.
for a
tag.
handicap match here.
Bro,
It
shut
have
up
nothing
then
to
and
do
let's
with his
tag.
matches
Land
that
your
he
point. Land
play.
your
It have
point.
everything to do with the quality of the players in the squad and what they can do. Now, we're not taking away that some of the players are potentially talented enough to play a system and could adapt.
Uh-huh.
What we're trying to say is that they are not ready to play his system. The same way they were
And
not
some of
ready to play Ten Hag system. So to say,
and some of them, and Mark, tag 1 second, and some of them
go
it's
ahead.
gonna take longer for them to adapt to. Some of them it's gonna take longer. Do you understand what I mean? Just like you see with Garnacho right now, people are quick to say sell him, sell him, sell him. When we're saying that he's just adapting to the system now, let the man learn. Hey, Mark, tag.
Bro, this is why I will say that we moving mad. Because if a club willing to pay 60 million for Garnacho, then he ain't the shit that wrap up is be talking about every week, right? I
No,
just say,
no. It's
Mm.
to do with marketability,
So
bro.
so
Not
so
just talent.
now so now wait, let me rebuttal. You guys have gone back and forth, and then now it's my turn to rebuttal. You, Joe, you just said same. You see, you're contradicting yourself. You just said people like Ganacho need time to learn. Learn what? The system, right? That's why you continue playing your system for people like Ganacho that have potential to learn the system. They can learn the system over time. And then when new players that come in to complement them, they can now all be better. If you start playing a different system, players like Ganacho, when will they ever find time to learn?
Okay. Can I say something back to this
When?
real quick?
You can,
Can I?
you see, you,
And
I'm
I don't know.
asking. I asked. I asked.
Ten Hag system is a 4-3-3, right?
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Ten
No,
Hag
let
system
me,
was
let me
a
just say what.
4-3-3. Amarim
Joe
system is
and
a
Mark,
3-4-3.
Who's
That's
asking?
all I say.
Joe, ask something. You said, can you ask something quick?
Yeah, can I ask something,
no,
please?
no,
Yeah.
no.
You
Let
see
them
what you said?
be, and I'll start them.
Okay. What I was gonna say was this, yeah, Kenny.
Mm.
If what you just said right there, yeah, keep playing the system, right, and then people will learn and whatever. But we're not just saying you shouldn't play your system throughout the season. I'm saying remember what Pappy said, yeah. Remember what
Mm.
Bot said. He said
Mm.
if we're in the quarterfinals and you know that we've lost and we've been losing league game after league game with your system, yeah, why not adapt some sort of system in order for you to get the best out of the players for that one game, for certain games, for potential season changing games for next season? Do you know what I mean? We need to win certain games for sure. Yeah, hands down, we need to win certain
Yeah,
games. Finals.
okay. That question for me.
wait,
Okay, that question for
Joe,
that was your
what
question.
is
Let me
this,
just
man?
answer it.
The day Amorim decide to leave what is all about, that is the day
Finished.
his problem begins.
Yes.
And that's the fact. We have seen this before. This is not the first time. We have seen this before. Ten Hag was a perfect example, because I hear people saying if Ten Hag have come to the club and did what it was all about, we'll be patient. Now you are having a manager who is doing what he wants. Be patient. How about you guys going on Glazers and Enos, not backing him with players? Like today is 20th of January, and yet no incomings, no outgoings.
But Temba, patience at the expense of a Europa League Cup.
Bro,
Yeah,
I hear
yeah.
But
I hear
let me land now.
What is this, man?
But
let me land now.
But that's you're being disingenuous.
We ain't gonna win the
because,
Europa
bro,
League.
Were you
Yeah,
bro,
but
first
let
of
me
all,
land.
that Europa
Let
game
wrap up
hasn't
talk.
yet
Let wrap up,
please,
land. Let wrap up,
speak as
land.
a
Let wrap up talk
He
now.
hasn't
Let
even
wrap up
taken
talk.
off when he's trying to land. Wrap up.
Yeah, go on. Let wrap up talk, man.
You guys are giving
Listen,
liberties.
I agree with Canny for the most part, but I see Mark and Joe's point. This is my thing. He shouldn't drop his principles, yeah. Because I said this in a United show they done. But instead, you can still keep the back three. He should sometimes, against teams that have got more physicality, like pace, pack the midfield, make it a 3-5-2 sometimes. But still keep your principles. That's what he just needs to make little tweaks, but don't completely abandon it. But just pack the midfield, because the midfield against physical teams, we're getting duffy every time.
Wrap up.
This is why.
Sorry.
This is
Wrap
why.
up. Just to back
No,
up.
let him
Just to back
finish.
up.
Let him finish.
Yeah,
Let him
I'm
finish,
just
man.
Yo, Joe, relax. I'm just trying to back up his
Nah,
point.
you
Can
can
you stop
when he's
this?
finished.
He has finished. I can top up his point. It's the art of communication, bro. What's going on?
Go on, take your
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Wrap up.
Go on
Wrap
then.
up. Just to wrap up. Just to add to what you said. Look, what these guys like, what Papi and them are saying, like tweaking for a game, like say, he's been doing that. The tweaking. The problem is that you want to see the tweaking based on formation. The tweaking is even being done based on personnel. That's why we are saying now we're loving Maguire coming in. That's called tweaking. That's him moving things around based on the game we are playing. No, we're playing this game. Bring in Maguire. He's better on with headers. You saw what he did with Arsenal. He nullified their set pieces. That's what a manager does. He tweaks it. He changes it.
So
but
you're talking about tweaking on the level of personnel, but not the formation.
Yeah,
You rather have them.
But that's what I mean. That's exactly what I'm saying. That he's still keeping his formation as his major fund. That's his foundation. Those are his fundamentals. That's where his football is based, on his formation. And then what comes after is what he can tweak and move as a manager. He can tinker those things to beat his opposition. Now he can play his opposition. That's why even his in-game play has made us win the last few games. But
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real about Amorim as well. Yeah, I rate him. I'm still backing him, but the one thing where he's fucking up is not playing attackers in the wing-back positions. Because if you know the stat that's going around, that every time Ahmad is not in, or an attacker is not in the wing-back positions, you don't win the game.
Anthony,
we don't create
What is
more.
this, man?
Say Anthony, bro.
What is this, man? What is this, man? Like Wrap Up is saying right now. You could blame Amorim for some decision he makes, and I've been saying it, man. For once, honestly, your midfield two you guys are playing, Kobe and Ugarte. I'm sorry, it's not working. And it needs to be changed. It needs to be changed.
And I think it's not a problem of Kobe and Ugarte. It's a problem of these two of them and that being bombarded by people. Kobe is not as mobile as Ugarte.
Yeah.
Ugarte needs somebody to complement him. That's better.
And that is why Casemiro needs to be playing, because he complements. Because we watched Casemiro and Ugarte played under Ruben Nistelrooy. We saw it. They were good. Now, on the part of attacking right now, the stats are going around. Ahmad and Anthony, they've played 300 minutes together. And in these 300 minutes, they've scored 10 goals. They've been able to produce 10 goals. No matter if you rate Anthony, if you think Anthony is doing a job or not, because I'm sure people that want him gone will say he's not doing anything. But sometimes, like I always say, it's not a must for a player to hold the ball on his leg so he's actually doing something. There are runs he will make that will draw players to his side, allows Ahmad to be free. Ahmad is able to do what he wants to do. It's
When
not
I said it, they
rocket
crashed my
science.
boy.
Whereby Anthony came in against
Max
Man
couldn't
City.
hold that.
Against Man City, and all of a sudden, 2 goals came out of Man City. Anthony came in. Southampton as well. Anthony came in, and all of a sudden, Ahmad scores an hat-trick. And yet, people want to tell you Anthony's crap. Get him out.
They
Whereas
attacked Mark the other day.
No,
because of that.
Talk to me.
like the what?
Talk
They
to
attacked
me.
Mark. They attacked Mark the other day because of that. I came and supported him. They were jumping him. Now they are quiet. Give him the
You
No, it's
must be
fact,
quiet
man.
now,
It's a
bro.
fact.
Because
If
here
Anthony's
why?
crap,
Here
Anthony's
why,
crap.
bro? Agendas
100%.
must agenda, bro. And I
Give him
keep
the
telling man
stats.
them, I want United to win. I don't care who start, bro. You ever hear me saying, bro, sack the manager Anthony to start, bro? I watch them 300 minutes just like Timber, bro. We do watch alongs, bro. The underground Man United fan and my brethren. Everybody here, we doing watch alongs. All of we in different watch alongs. And we seeing it, bro. We seeing it. But yet still, we go deny it. You know why? Because there's the fidget spinner, bro. You know what I mean? He flopped, bro. You understand? Because here what, bro? It's easier to say a player is shit than to back a player to make a comeback. Bro, I lose a bet today, right? £100. Small thing, bro. Right? Because Anthony going to Betis. But I guarantee you, man, them, bro. Even if they bring in one attacker, we probably go and lose 3.
We need wing
When
backs.
we not scoring goals,
Bro, we
and
need wing back.
when it's not looking great, what we go and say? Because, brother, for me, I go and back Amarim to the hill, brother. Whether we go down into 17th, 16th, I back in him. You know why? Because it's not his fault. But
Fact.
will he be able to get next season? That is the question. Because the Glazers still in charge, you know, brethren.
Linios. That's how I'm calling them now, bro.
Ineos. Yeah,
What does,
absolutely.
yeah.
Linios.
what does the L do in Linios?
Linios.
Glenius.
Linios.
Yeah, it's Glazers plus Ineos.
Half
Lee.
Glazer, half Ineos. Glinios.
Oh,
Glinios.
Glenius.
Glenius.
Yeah, I
Got
it.
it. Now I got it.
If they don't back Cameron in this, is trust me, you have to back him.
I
They're
know,
gonna
setting
back
up
him
to
every
well.
week, you know.
It's a disgrace.
Beginning.
They have to back him.
It is a
because-
disgrace.
If I was DOF since 2022, we done win in the league, boy. I telling man them, you know. We had the recipe to win the league. And we play, you know. We let pride and all kind of thing play, you know, bro. Too much, bro, listen, sometimes patience and impatience, bro, is the biggest problem at Man United, bro. And it's never really the coaches. We could see it, bro. After the fact, we always realized it wasn't Ralph Ragnick talking madness. Ten Hag madness wasn't all that crazy. Ruben Amorim madness, bro, is genius, bro. Because guess why? He could explain it so everybody could understand. And if you listen to the man them good, it's nothing different the managers before was saying, bro. And if all 3 of them men over the span of 6 years, or Amorim is only a few months, but any 6 years, 4 years, let me say 3 years, right? 3 years, good, the other 2 before him. It's simply put that it's not their tactics and issues, it's the players. When I was saying this last season, man, them saying no. Another manager would get us to 4th. Man, them say no. Another manager would improve these players. Man, them say no. Coaching. Coaching. This manager will come and coach and we'll be better, bro. Amarim say it, bro. 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago when we play Liverpool, it's not coaching. It's not the basics. It's the mentalities, the effort levels, the basic effort, drive, and determination to win a game is what changed that team against Liverpool. That's what Amarim say,
100%.
bro.
And
And everybody's saying coaching.
Mark, I mean, it also goes down to just finding the right players that only care about football. I want to read out this thing that Tommy just sent me. He's listening into this conversation. He says, please, this is what Miroslav Klose has said. He said, I stopped playing football because I no longer recognized it. Today, young players think about other things. As a child,
I only thought about training and becoming someone in this sport that I always loved. At Lazio and in the national team, after each training session, I put myself in a bathtub full of ice to avoid injuries. But the young players on the team systematically refused. When they saw me picking up the bags of balls to put them away at the end of training, they said to me, "But who tells you to do that?" At that moment, I said to myself, "You're 20 years old and you can't help a 60-year-old worker." They care more about whether their boots go with their socks. That's why I said, stop. The football I
Facts,
knew no
bro.
longer exists. Today's young
Pure.
players think first of cars, contracts, and their sponsors and their new boots. It's only after these things that football comes. For them, their image is the most important thing. Whereas for me, all that matters was football in its purest form.
Damn. Damn.
What a bar.
Yeah.
Honestly.
What
The
a
era
bar.
in now. Literally, this is the era in now.
Is
It's all about
so,
the
but we
brand.
need to find those type of. They exist. They're few, but they exist. Like even when you look at, like, say, Rodri doesn't have social media.
Yeah,
These
but also it's the
You believe
environment.
that,
Man
though?
United is top right now. The environment is shit. It's well known. It's a well known fact. The environment.
It's
That's
not
why
just the
I want Aaron
environment,
to
you know,
continue
bro. The
what
fan
he's
base
doing
is also
and
a part
clear
of the
these players
problem
out.
too, bro.
yeah.
For me, I
Because
for me, I
listen,
strong.
right?
Okay, okay,
Here, my
okay. For
thing,
me, I
Patient.
we
disagree.
need
I
to be
disagree. I
unified, not just
disagree
as a
with all
fan base,
this.
but as a whole. And if the
I
club
feel that.
says for the future, the fan base can say they want now. It's go hand in hand. If you look at all them small clubs where players is developed, and this is just me thinking, right? We don't hear Bournemouth talking about the players is trash after performances and all these things. We don't hear Brighton saying those things. We don't hear smaller clubs doing those things about the players when they make mistakes, right? Especially young players. And in Spain, this is the biggest thing I want to criticize English football for. In Spain, you know they do not criticize young players under 21 for no reason. Because why? They don't want to hurt their confidence. They don't want to take away that fear. They don't want to put fear in them and indecision into players. And for me, I agree with that. And I think as a fan
You
base,
mean
we should
wait? You mean they
understand that
don't
players from
wait?
a
You mean
certain age should be they should
they
be
don't
like
criticize
not the most
players
criticized,
Spain is
but they
cutthroat.
under the
are
age of what? In
under the age of
Spain,
21 or 23. If you go
bro,
to
you pull
Spain,
out
bro,
this,
and check out the
bro.
news, they don't
This
criticize young
youngster
Ronaldo
players.
from
Hendrick,
Spain.
this youngster Hendrick, they've been booing him. Madrid fans, you think
Yeah,
they'll
but
chase you out
listen,
of
I
the?
am they boo him
Come
one or
on,
two games,
man,
bro. But you don't hear them
bro.
online saying that he's trash. You don't hear them online saying that he's the worst player ever existed for the
But
club.
it's because you just don't speak Spanish, bro. Like they
Bro,
boo you out of the
don't
No,
Bernabeu, bro.
assume
Like
that
whether
people
you're
don't
Football,
speak
speaking,
no,
Spanish,
no.
bro.
Kenny,
What's
Kenny,
bro.
stupidness, bro?
Kenny.
You're being
You know
rude.
Kenny, it's not the first time we see Madrid booing players, man. Like we booed Ronaldo, they booed Ronaldo. One thing is this, man. When it comes to Hendrick, sometimes as a fan you get frustrated. Whereby, like there are things he does that childishness in him showcase in his game. Whereby you expect him to do something and he does not do that, and they'll go in on him. But yet again, it doesn't mean that he has had enough game to be criticized because the manager, me, I'm fuming. Yes, he has come outside to say he's leaving at the end of the season. I'm fuming at him because you should be giving that kid game time. He's not getting enough game time. So I don't think there's an avenue where we can actually criticize
But
Hendrick.
João Felix also was criticized when he was having poor form. What I felt like for me, what I feel as though Mark is trying to say is that maybe it's all about the scrutiny going into hard. But when it comes to criticism is all rounded. Criticism more so actually in Spain because they're very passionate and they don't hold back with their criticism. I think it might even be a cultural thing. But in Spain, if you're not performing,
Yeah.
oh, guys,
Spain is
Car
hot.
park settings.
Sure.
It's going to be car park settings. They're going to
that's
back them
that's
up.
why
Like they're going to destroy their cars.
Bro, Temba is a Madrid
It's
fan,
car
bro.
park settings.
Right?
Hmm.
I watch
Yes,
Spanish
capacity.
football, bro. There's criticized players, bro, but not in the same vein. There's hold more responsibility for the
Oh my
senior players in
god.
the team, bro.
no.
That's where the majority of criticism is go
Mark,
all the
Mark,
time.
Mark, Mark. You know what about? Did you see what they did to Chamani recently? They went to his inbox, like inboxing him, telling him, "Bro, if you love this club, fuck off out of this club. That
They
was what I was saying to
smash up the place
Shumeni.
fast.
Bro.
How old Joe,
The-
man? Yes. How long
Jemba,
he been at Madrid now? 4 years
Jemba
now.
is also Carlo Ancelotti actually fired? Is he is
No,
he?
no, no, he's leaving. He's
He's
leaving.
No, he's leaving.
He's leaving. End of season.
resigning. He's basically
Okay.
Yeah,
resigning.
resigning end of season.
Wow.
So, like, what players goes through something in La Liga? I don't think if a player in Premiership goes through it, man, oh god, they will be depressed. I said
La
like,
Liga, La
they
Liga,
took
La
over.
Liga is a different level. The
They
whole
took
players
over
a
his
Italy
different
inbox.
standard.
Italy's worse as well. Italy, oh, the ultras. Do not mess up there. The ultras don't play. Juve,
Honestly,
Napoli, Roma.
like I
They
laugh,
don't fuck
man.
with it.
I laugh when the likes of Rashford is coming to say they're bullying him. Bro, bully you how? They are criticizing you for not playing well. They're not bullying you.
100%.
La Liga is where you get bullied.
100%.
La Liga, they will come to your inbox. In your inbox, be dashing you, telling you crap. How crap you are in your inbox, not even directly
But
to you.
Rashford
not
is
even-
27, bro. Them fellas experience.
Facts.
They don't do them thing to the youth men who under 23 and thing, bro. They don't do into that, bro. They criticize them, yes, but they don't rubbish them week in, week out, every single day, bro. Like, man, this be doing our United players weekly, daily, every single chance.
But it's just our United players also because they're more on social media more than they are on the pitch,
Yeah.
more
That's the
than they're
problem.
scoring. That's the problem. So they bring themselves, they bring themselves to the target. You know what I mean? It's like, especially United players, I think they are the most publicized players in the world when it comes to social media activity. Just the mere
Premiership.
fact of being,
Yeah, it's Premiership
of
players.
being,
It's true though.
yeah.
I want to
They're
invite
posting
Young Papi in
2
the
minutes.
conversation too. After you,
Yeah.
Young Papi,
Yeah.
jump.
So 2 minutes, you find 2 minutes after a game, a player's already posted. We just lost a damn match. You're posting a picture of we go again or whatever, like
Winning team.
winning team or what, all those nonsense. Like they just rub us the wrong way. They
Yeah.
bring this thing to themselves sometimes.
Yeah.
What
You can
happened
never
to
do that
Vinicius
to
Junior?
yourself, bro,
Media.
to be
Mark,
honest.
Mark,
Hold on.
Mark.
Hold on.
Hey, yo.
Hold on. First of
What
all,
happened
big
to
up Young
Vinicius?
Papi. Big up Young Papi for pulling over and getting home safely. Big up yourself. We appreciate your safety, sir.
Yeah,
We're
safety
talking
first.
about so many things. We've talked about should Amarim tweak his tactics to save the season. We've talked about like the players not being focused. Jump in onto any other points we've talked about, bro.
No problem. Well, with the tactics part and all of that, I believe in-game change in tactics. Like, if it's not working out, switch to something, but you could always be doing that. That should just be something every manager should implement. If something's not working out, then have a system set, like a backup system, A, B, and C or whatever. But that's just how I see it. So it's like he's not gonna change his tactics, but his given more options, more formations, anything. Like during the game, like where one player could sit more so than the other player going forward when wing backs. One could come more so like what they call it, an invert, where they come like into the midfield, maybe like just things like that. And to be fair, I don't agree with that one. I was just trying to use an example on how they could switch positions and stuff. I see it with Bruno. Has been pulling Bruno like in the CM position more so than the cam. So like simple little things like that where every player actually needs to learn 2 positions at least, really 3, but you should know at least 2 positions to back your other player.
Yeah. Guys, I don't know if you heard like when he was saying that I don't want to introduce 2 strikers yet. Like in the post-match presser. I don't know, Mark, if you heard that or like if anybody heard it. I was
Yeah, I heard him say that.
unpacking.
He said that.
What was Ruben talking about? Like saying that, like
Well, if you look at the profile of the players at Sport today, where no one of the players was a striker before.
So-
But these
so-
players are
so
backup
we can
role.
never
Like,
play the
Marcus
Sporting
Edwards
way.
used to play the role before. Marcus Edwards used to play that Gonzalo
Inside
that
forward.
Gonzalez role. And Marcus Edwards, the English player now, he's a forward, attacking player, attacking midfielder, striker. He's played as his
Yeah.
positions. And That's what he want to do. But the players have to know how to play it. But they don't.
Players are not capable.
They're not
See, it goes.
capable yet.
See, Botswana. It goes back to my earlier point of saying that he cannot change. He has to maintain what he knows so that he can drill it in them, because there's so much more they need to know. It's just not the 3-4-3 formation. No, there's so many tweaks he has to learn. They have to learn certain things when we are red carded, how to move. There's a lot of things. So at the moment he just stops doing what he knows best, that's the end of his job. And that's the
Also, I need
mistake.
to see.
That's
Sorry.
what killed even Eric Ten Hag. Then why did we employ you then? For you to
Well, you see, the
do,
difference with
for you
Eric Ten Hag
to
for me is that
experiment,
he
for you
made
to
it out clear
experiment
to
on
the
the job.
fans that these players weren't capable of playing his system. So and the requirements of the club was that they needed to get Champions League and they needed to win. So he had to sacrifice that. So he had to do it in a longer term process. That's all that translated to me. I don't know if I alone
Ten
understand
Hag
that,
is
but
lying every press conference.
for me, that was my impression of why he said that.
But
So
he had the type of the profile of players to play his system though. That's the
no,
thing.
you that would you, but they couldn't do it. So we see it. We see they couldn't do it. So then, what we saying? We making a nonsensical argument at this point.
No,
Because
no,
you
Mark,
saying
But
he had
Mark,
the
no,
Mark,
profile,
Mark,
and I'm
Mark,
saying
what
that
Mark,
you're
he couldn't
failing
do
to
it.
understand is
Mark,
that the
Mark,
people,
relax.
what you're failing to, can I say, what you're failing to understand is that the people that was failing to do to play a system are the people that he brought. He was benching players that he brought to this club.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
check.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, bro!
Yeah, I
Like I
can't
feel
argue
like
So
you
we
with
were
Mark,
that.
unserious
questioning
Mark,
on
like,
this,
wait.
bro.
On
what are
that
I
you
point,
apologize.
doing?
My bad, Kanye. I apologize. Because I feel
Because
like you don't
Yeah.
understand me,
look
but I
at
don't
that
want to argue.
Mourinho
So
was
cool.
there. Mourinho actually said that was his greatest achievement, coming second place with that United team. It's reasons why he said that he didn't get backed, and that was a trash United team. Really, we made it work to come second, I suppose, but it's not what he wanted. Ten Hag actually got backed. I'm never in my whole 29 years of living, at least 20 of that being a United fan, I'm never seeing United um what is it? Have
Back a
more than
manager.
what, three
He's the
transfers.
most back manager. He's the most back manager that we've had.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but at the point in
Since
time, you
Fergie.
just said it, bro. It was the worst United squad, so we needed to rebuild the squad. He had to get back. The biggest problem with that, though, is that this club, the decisions that those executives at the time made on how they purchased, they overspent magnanimously, bro. And the worst case scenario is to blame the idiocy of the executives who signed the checks on someone who gave them a list May 4th when the players was worth X price. But then they wait until in August to pay the player triple X the price, bro. Understand what we're saying here? We're making nonsensical arguments because whether you blame him or not, that'll change the fact that he don't sign checks. Now,
But yeah,
if Amarim have a better structure around them who have proven that they could sell and purchase at reasonable prices, right? So we could agree that he won't have the money of expenditure. He should have a better allotment of players afforded to him. But we going through the same problem with Amarin right now. He want X player, and they're going to bring X option because that option that he want they can't afford or they don't want us pay for, right? And this is what was happening with Ten Hag as well. We cannot forget that. Because when
Ten
brother
Hag had a
wanted
lot of
De
faults,
Jong,
though, bro.
they
nah,
went to
nah,
Barcelona
Ten
and
Hag
didn't
had
get him. They
vetoes,
come
bro.
back with Casemiro. That's a
yeah,
far cry
nah,
from De Jong, bro. As much as Casemiro
bro,
is an amazing player, he was not
no.
going to
Hag
fit
But
did
what
it
we
with
Mark,
Young.
wanted to do.
Mark.
Mark, but you're failing. The problem, Mark, is that you're dancing around the point you're
I'm not
trying.
dancing
No,
around any points.
Mark.
I'm talking the
Okay,
facts.
but let me finish. So I show you your dance routine. Then look, you're failing to
So
to accept the fact that Eric Ten Hag was backed and he brought in players that he picked and decided not to play them. You're still failing to admit that, and you're trying to bring in the Casemiro factor. We bought Casemiro towards the end when he
Ruben
stuck
says he
around
has a veto, Will, so you can't lie about
and
that. He said it in his first press conference. It's
Wait,
about him.
let
It's
but
what
Kanye
he wants.
finish. Let Kanye finish. Because I heard
When
Ten
did you
Hag
call
talking
him a
about
veto?
the
can I
idea was to
finish
play
exactly?
Casemiro and De Jong together. But
And
go
De
ahead.
Jong, yeah, he
Yeah,
said
Yeah,
that.
he said those
exactly.
words.
He said those words. That was his
He
word.
said
Those
that
are
in
players.
season 2, right? A year after Casemiro was here, right? What you want him to say? You want him to lie about it. You don't
When are
want
you
him to.
ever
You
gonna
want to
let
say
And
that he
Mark,
didn't
people
want
No,
talk,
that's
man?
not
Casemiro.
about
you are
when he
busy
said it.
talking
It's
about
about
as if
what he
Casemiro
said.
is
Bro, the
rubbish.
man just conflate things,
You are
yes,
busy
bro.
talking about
No,
Casemiro.
let
He went
Kanye
to
finish
Spain
his
and came
point.
back
Bro,
with
we
Let's
talking
with
finish
about
trouble.
our
what he
point.
wanted
Casemiro.
in May. in 2022. Not
There were
when you
no
Bro,
talk
contract
about
that year.
in
bro,
summer 2023, bro.
we saw players come into this club. We even went for once. We utilized the loan service much more than I've ever seen as a United supporter. And still, the players that we brought on loan still start on the bench. We had Amrabat on the bench. We had
But was
even
average.
Sabitzer was on the bench, I think. We had Regulon on the
What?
bench. Am I lying, people?
So
Yeah,
Bisa
no,
played
no,
more
When
no,
than
no.
this
To the
27
loads he
games
brought
for
in.
United
He
in that
barely
season.
used
I'm
regular.
just saying.
he
I'm
barely
just saying.
used them. That's what I'm saying. We
He
bought
played
them
more than
out.
27 games in the season. I'm just saying. Sabitzer.
Who? Who?
Sabitzer played more than 27 games in season one. Because
We
in
were
season one, we
trying.
came
A lot of
third. We played 2
substitution.
cup finals in season one. So I'm trying to figure out how he was unsuccessful in his first season. I'm just trying to figure it out. From
Yeah.
a team that nobody expected to finish top four. How he was
He,
unsuccessful.
Sabisa played more than 27 games.
In that season, yeah, I believe so. Because we played 65 games overall, and I think he played about
A lot of
8 or 9 in the
sub-appearance.
Prem, and I think he played like 12 or 13 in Europa League because we had group stage and the second two
These
rounds
stats, bro. Okay, me, I'll just take the
and other
27. I'll
cups,
come
FA
back
Cup
to
as
you with
well,
that. Look,
three
one thing I
cups.
don't understand with you, Mark, is that I can't understand why you're failing to accept the fact that Eric Ten Hag bought players. He has
I never said
the
he
is
wasn't back, by the way, but I don't
yeah,
understand what you're
but you
talking
keep
about. So
talking over me every time, bro. Like
because you
it's
keep lying,
getting.
bro, you keep
I'm not lying.
claiming
I'm
that
not a
I don't
liar like
understand things
you.
that I never
This man
said.
was backed. I'm not a liar like
I
you. You're
never
a
said he wasn't back,
pathological
bro. What
liar.
we talking about
Listen,
here?
he was backed. He was
I
bringing
never
the
said he
Hey,
players.
wasn't back. So what
hey,
we
Back to
hey,
talking
back,
about?
the
calm
players came,
down.
and
What we
then listen,
beefing for?
and you
I
never
don't
What
know
we
why
said
you're
beefing
No,
beefing,
don't
bro. I
want to
for?
never
beef
said
it.
Ten Hag
It
wasn't
goes to
back,
yeah,
bro. I
Ten
don't
no,
Hag
understand
still
what you're
warning
talking
us.
about. I
It
never
exactly.
goes
No,
said
to
Ten
like
Hag
Ten
wasn't
Hag
back
is
in
still
his.
warning
He
us.
wasn't back.
That's
You know what I mean?
what
What
do you
them man
mean?
beefing
Bro, leave
for?
Ten Hag
I don't
alone,
understand
bro.
why he beefing, bro. Swear.
I thought
it
he's
goes
the
to
one
Ten
beefing,
Hag.
calling people
Leave
liars.
Ten
So
Hag
he's the
alone,
liar.
bro. It's
Because you
Like,
keep
what are
telling
you
me
talking
Egg
I
about?
can't get
Baram
around
and
that he
Dallas
wasn't
in,
back. I
bruv.
never said that,
What
bro.
nasty
Man
work.
still have
Bro,
sleepless
every
nights.
time somebody says something, you want to talk over them. Like,
I
Bro,
why?
because
that's
you're
what the kids
talking
It's
say.
what Ten
madness, bro.
Hag
So
has
I'm trying
done
to
to
figure
us,
out you're
lot, bruv.
addressing me, but you're not talking to me. You're talking about something
And
that
you
you
were backing
imagine.
that
So I'm
bullshit.
trying to figure out
Guys,
what you're saying.
I'm
Bro,
trying to
like, then
do
keep quiet. If I'm not
so
talking to you,
much
why
right now. You
responding
don't
then?
even understand.
Bro,
Yeah,
you something weird, yes, bro.
you don't
Like I trying to
understand,
understand.
man.
You
All
But
I'm
talking to
gonna say
me,
is this: the
addressing me with
chickens have come
something.
home
I
to
Bro,
trying to tell
roost.
you
I'm,
I never said that,
bro,
and
Now
you're
I'm
it's
still
done.
scrapped
Let's
addressing
it.
me
just
like if
move
you
on,
right,
man.
bro. Go
so
ahead, talk. Go ahead.
I don't even want to talk about Eric.
yeah, you
He's
don't
found the
understand. I'm
hot
trying to
road,
do
man. Like,
so
it's
much
all right.
right now. I'm trying to get so much to make
So,
sure that I replace the thing that's not working. I still
yo,
haven't done that yet.
Just mute yourself.
So
Yo, mute
let me help
yourself,
him.
man.
Let me help him. He's
Still,
gonna do so much.
secrets revealed.
still a talking. Still a talking.
The secrets has
I
been
was like,
revealed.
bro, I was like, who's Joe talking to with that tone, bro? Like, what the hell? Like,
Shut up.
come on. Put your
He really
channel
deepened up his voice for that.
906. Yeah, you went deep voice. Like, no, I'm trying. Like, oh, Barry
Third
White. Like,
John and
no.
everything.
Nah, bro. Anyway, moving forward. I'm done with Eric Ten Hag, man. Like, I
Yeah,
can't
please.
waste
There's
my
no need
energy
about
I
with
told
that.
you, leave Ten Hag alone, bro.
yeah,
Nah,
please.
bro.
It's Ruben time right now, Ruben era, And now I'm scared about Fulham, guys. It's just like how we're gonna do what
Traore. Adama Traore, yeah.
The truth of the matter is
Can we
this:
just
every
have
game's
like
difficult game now. There's no easy game. We have to be real. There's no easy game.
Yeah,
Look
yeah,
at our
100%,
fixture.
yeah.
It's techie.
I need
We
Dallas
have
You're
just
right.
to
we
eat.
have like who Fulham next. In midweek we have like Rangers. They might actually turn up though.
No,
I
Rangers we
think,
should turn up. We'll beat them
yeah.
5-0,
The Rangers
5-1.
will be ants for that though. That's gonna be a 50-50 game. I'm telling you, they're gonna up their levels for us. They
Yeah.
see
No,
us as rivals.
wrap up. No, wrap up. You're forgetting because we always come back to after a loss and Eric and Amorim's comments about us being one of the worst teams. They're gonna turn up, and then come Fulham, revert to factory settings, just like what
Yes,
Back
Boss
to
is
listen,
square
trying to
one.
listen.
say
Absolutely.
Guys,
Absolutely.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not getting one game at a time. That's what I've been saying for a long. One game at a
I
time.
told you. Exactly.
As long as
Yeah.
we
No
progress in the
giddiness.
Europa
I get
League,
all
I
that.
don't care about the
Mm,
league right now, bro. As long as we
mm.
don't finish sub 10th, I don't even care. I don't know why men cared in the first place with a team that's not even ready, bro. I don't even know. But that's me. win the Europa League or get to the final of the FA Cup, because we need Europe. That's all I care about this season, bro. That's all I ever cared about. Getting Europe a consecutive season by any means necessary. Wherever we finished in the league, once it was above 10th, I was going satisfied with that. Because this team, bro, both managers said it. They're not ready. There's not that team that everybody thought there was, bro. There's just not
It
that,
needs to
bro.
be clearer. I've been saying it in time. There needs to be a 70% clearer.
Yeah, but they've been clearing out the squad. They
Purpose.
just have to continue.
Is that even a realistic ambition though? Winning the Europa League with the way
Bro,
we're playing?
who'd have Spurs? Who'd have Napoli? No, not Napoli. I mean,
I would probably
Lazio.
say I
Lazio
might
and
say
Napoli.
Mark,
Is
you're
Lazio?
funny.
Didn't
Who have?
Who'd
Spurs
have
just beat us?
Napoli, will you beat
in
Napoli?
a
You think you
cup?
can beat Napoli? Do you think you can
Scott
beat Napoli?
McTominay.
Not
You can't
Napoli. It's
even beat
Lazio.
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 Lazio,
You can't beat
Lazio,
Lazio right
It's
now.
Lazio,
Lazio,
You can't
Lazio's
beat
in the
Lazio.
Europa.
You
Lazio's in
can't
the
beat
Europa League.
Lazio.
I
We have
don't like
Lazio, we have flipping
Lazio, you
Athletic
can't beat
Scott
Bilbao. We
Bro,
have
we
McTominay is
what?
beating
going to
Lazio,
come.
bro. I'm not
And,
even hearing that talk with
but
them right now.
You said what?
We beating
You can't
Lazio.
beat
I'm not even hearing
Lazio.
that
What
talk
are you
with you, bro.
even saying? You Lazio, bro.
Brother,
Come
if
on,
it's a
man.
quarter final, we beating Lazio. I'm telling you now. Anytime
With
it's a
this,
final situation,
with those
we beating
donkeys of players,
Lazio.
those
It's Man
players,
United you're talking
players that
about.
will turn up against Liverpool and Arsenal, then stick around against Southampton and Brighton. Those guys are players. Come on, man.
Brother, Lazio not beating Man United in no cup semi-final time.
Okay, I've
No
had
time.
you. I've had you. I've had
You
you.
want
we
make
have
a
Onana
better?
in the
You want make a
goalkeeper.
better?
Don't forget. Don't
No,
forget.
because
Yeah, we
this
still have
thing,
Onana in the
game
keeper,
at a
man.
time.
this
He
thing of
nearly costed
people
us the bloody
believing Man U
European
will
spot, by
win,
the way. Almost.
Man U winning the
Close.
league, Europa. Like everybody is driving with that, like Man U, as if other teams they are crap. Come on,
Can anyone remember when's the last time we won
Brother.
back-to-back games?
Brother, forget back-to-back games. In a cup,
Anyone
we is
remember that?
winning cups, bro. I
The
don't know
Yes,
what
sir.
man you
Nah, bro.
talking about. I don't
In
have
the
no
Yes,
faith
sir.
in the league.
In the
I have
league.
faith
That's
in
what
cups
I was
because
making.
United's
In the
always
league.
stronger in cups, bro.
You guys are not consecutive in our winning at all. We have not won 2 in a row, let alone 3. I can't even remember the last time we won 3
Two in a row is not
That's
for cups, bro.
Yeah.
You don't
That's my
consider
point.
2 in a row in cups.
Oh God,
You know, you don't
Mark.
consider cups and 2 in a row games winning, right?
Mark,
No,
Because
don't
cups is
worry,
cups.
don't
no,
worry.
just saying.
I trust your players. We are going to see
I
against
don't.
Rangers.
I don't
Your
mind
players.
losing all I would want is just to gain a little bit of momentum, like just
Well, this is what I mean. Yeah.
exact just a little bit of momentum. I don't mind losing the odd game here and there in the league because it's already gone, but this win today, lose tomorrow, win today, lose tomorrow, bro, it's really
No one likes
it's
that
Especially
shit.
when
frustrating.
you don't see the fight. If you
Mm.
could see the fight, you could have a little bit more respect for a loss. But when you
Yeah.
just see them giving up, it's like, well, why didn't you why didn't you guys just play how you played last game? Like, obviously, it's
Binder has to
a
start.
So all
situation.
the man them
You
who,
gotta
who, who
adapt
I'll
wanted
to
be
a
the
very
ball playing
honest
situation.
with you.
goalkeeper, they admitting
But
they're
it's
wrong
like
now.
hunger wise.
All the man them who
I'll
wanted
be,
a ball
I'll
playing
be honest,
goalkeeper, they admit they're wrong now.
guys. I'll be honest with you guys. I think Binder has to start at this moment of time. He has to start games, even
No
the
choice.
Premier League as well. He has to start.
No choice.
Bro, this Onana guy, the way how he ball watched for the second goal and for the third goal, he could see it. Oh,
Bro,
I
man
think
run away from the
That
ball,
was
bro.
I
The
think we
second
should
goal,
start
bro.
Tom
Yo.
Heaton. Start Tom Heaton. Start
Nah,
Tom
he,
Heaton. Why
bro,
not?
bro, he's
Why
bumming
not?
me, bro.
At
But he
this
could
point,
save
Hey,
better than Onana. I feel
Tom
bad.
Heaton's
what
a
do we
man.
have to lose?
Start Tom Heaton, fam. That's my campaign
Nah, I
now.
starting
I've
buying
seen
there, bro.
Bayern there. I've seen Onana. They both got the bozo gene in them. I want to
Nah,
see
bro. I
what
Binder's
blame the
Arsenal
alright.
do.
goal on the man who
Binder's alright.
pulled by in their hand down, bro. By in there saved 2 penalties in one game, bro.
I mean, that's
Game
just
Binder.
one
respect.
game. But like, you guys just need,
Mark,
I
that's not
want
a
to see
news.
Tom.
man. 2 games,
That's not a news.
3
A
games.
goalkeeper saved for penalty in the game. What are you talking about too?
Bro,
There was a goalkeeper that saved 4.
calm down. In English club competition, it was a history in the making for goalkeepers, bro. So stop it.
That's true.
Yeah,
Kudos,
That's
kudos
true.
to that.
yeah. True to that. The
So
same
we in
keeper that
English
lifted.
competition.
Wait,
So
the
like we
one
talking about
that
English
saved for
competition.
penalty
Thank you. I
got
apologize
nominated
to you,
for
bro.
best
Sorry.
keeper in the world.
Who?
So
I didn't
Williams.
say that, bro. I just said he's a better shot stopper than Onana, in my opinion. He might be better at playing the ball out from the back, but he would have made dives and he probably would have saved the first goal and definitely saved the second goal. I just say,
Ten Hag is just man.
brother, money
You
was
guys,
the reason why we
you
get him,
guys
bro. Because
sold
everybody know we
Kovac.
wanted Diego Costa.
You sold
Everybody know
Kovac
that.
to Bayer Leverkusen.
It's not
Kovac
his
went
fault,
there,
bro. He
won the
came out in an
league.
interview the same summer and said that those
Won the
sales were
league.
pre him. He couldn't do anything about it. Go and watch it. It's on Man United channel, bro. It's on MUTV. Go and watch the interview. It's there.
I don't believe that, bro.
Well, go and watch it. It's there on the channel. Interview right before the preseason last season. The interview with Ten Hag. It's there. Q&A and players and youth players who left the club. Go and watch it. It's there.
You know why I say I don't believe that? Is
No, well, just go
because
and watch it. I
this
don't
guy
believe it,
has the
but I watched
veto.
it. So we're
He
to believe.
has the veto to
Brother,
buy
even
on
if
who
you have
comes
a
in and
veto,
who goes out.
brother, Amarim have a veto too, you know, King. He said it himself in the first presser. He have a veto, you know, is what he wants, you know, King. I don't know, well, he don't listen, you know. So whether he have a veto or not, bro, it have men above him who calling shots, bro. Like all it is forget, it have a owner who saying yes and no, because he signing checks. We moving mad over.
Did Amrin say he had a veto?
Yes, he did. Go and watch the introductory presser when he was announced to Man United. He said on transfers, I decide.
He didn't say he had a veto.
Brother, if he didn't call it a veto,
I
but people
don't
asked him
think
if he had a veto
I
like
don't
Ten
think
Hag.
he said
He said on
I don't think he
transfers,
said I don't think he
decide.
said he
So
had
what
the
does that
veto.
mean?
Amrin
Mark,
say he had a
Mark.
veto.
Brother,
Yes or
the
no?
question from the reporter
Yes,
was, do you
Amrin
have
said
a
a
transfer
veto,
veto like Ten
I
Hag?
don't think he
I
said yes.
honestly don't think
decide
Amorim
transfers.
has
I
a
didn't.
veto.
He
He
doesn't
did
have a
not
veto.
say.
He's a head
Let me
coach.
explain
Well,
to
go
you.
and watch the presser, bro. Go and watch the
Mark,
first
Mark,
presser that
Mark.
announced him
He's not even-
and
he's a
tell me
head
if I'm talking
coach.
chippiness.
Mark, there is a difference that
There is no
I
difference,
decide.
I
bro.
don't think
And
these
there's
are
a
Even if you
difference
have a
that you
standards, man.
having a
veto, it have
veto.
other people was
Now they can
deciding
give him
around
three
bro.
options of players. Like Amorim
Okay.
right now,
But
they can give him 3 players of
Mhm.
option playing the same position. Then he decides who he wants among the 3.
Okay.
And a
So
veto means I'm telling you, I want this guy. Go and get him for me.
okay, cool. But how
And that was
you
what
go and
Hag
say that
had.
he used
Ten
his
Hag
veto
had
for
that.
everything? Do you know that prospectively? Do you know that
No,
for a fact that
no,
he
it's
used
what
his
it
veto
is.
for
It's the
every
fact.
single signing that we
It's what
made?
it is. They
So
took
how
this
come he
thing
didn't
away.
get Frankie De Jong, bro?
For
How come?
what amount? You think
How
you
come he didn't
think
get
Ten
Harry
Hag-
Kane?
like,
but
Mark, what are
Frankie
you
De
doing?
Jong
You can
didn't
never
want to
afford
come.
De Jong.
No,
You
he
cannot
didn't
afford De
want to
Jong.
come.
How
It's
we
not
didn't get
about
Harry
affording.
Kane?
We could
Why-
have got Frankie De Jong.
Bro, like,
He
why
How we
these
didn't
didn't
are
want
get
to come
excuses,
Todibo?
to Manchester.
Mark, these are excuses.
No,
You
I
and
ask
I
him
know that
questions. If you had
there's
a
no
veto,
way.
why it
Wait.
only works when you all
Daniel
want it to
Levy
work?
will
a simple
never
question,
even
bro.
sell Harry Kane to Man U for 150 million pounds. Take it
Okay,
or
but
leave
we
it.
pay
He will
men say
never
we
do
pay
that.
70 for Hoyland, but if we add 20, we'd get Harry Kane.
That I'm
And
telling
he
you,
said himself in the
Daniel
interview,
Levy
I
will
wanted
not
Harry
sell him to
Kane.
United. Mark, get the point. He will not sell him to
No,
United.
but that's
bro.
your opinion, brother.
It's
Hear
the
what I'm
fact.
saying.
It's not my
You
opinion.
don't want
It's
to
the
be
fact.
balanced, bro. Your opinions is
No,
fact
bro.
by talking shit. Cool, no
Bro,
problem.
there's no
Carry
way.
on. I
There's
good.
no
I
way.
have nothing else to say, bro.
You think
Carry
if
on.
Harry Kane is available in the
Carry
market,
on, bro.
you will get him. You will get Harry Kane over Chelsea. If they are ready to sell to rivals, you will get him over Chelsea. No way.
No.
Daniel Levy is not just. He will never sell him to United for 130 million. He will not. Like we are talking about, we don't know who we're talking. Daniel Levy is a guy.
Brother,
that is
you
hard
know
to
that for a
do deal
fact,
with.
or you know that because you was in the meeting room, bro? Accent.
Bro, is the fact,
But
man. Is the fact.
You was in the
It's the
meeting room.
fact.
Okay, cool.
Should
All right,
we
you was there. Carry
have
on.
like some predictions and some like predicted lineups, and then we call it?
Fulham.
what's-
Fulham is
what's
far
the-
away, brother.
No, for
Fulham
the
predicted
women.
lineup.
I'm not doing that
Playing
predicted
the
lineup.
Europa League on Thursday.
I mean predicted lineup, not predicted score.
Man City predicted
Lineup.
lineup, bro.
That's
we
for
playing
the
Europa League
preview.
on Thursday
Yeah, we'll
against
do that.
Yeah, okay.
Rangers.
We'll do that on Tuesday.
That come before Fulham.
Mm-hmm. Rangers, obviously, like you gotta let Onana chill for a second. It's buying his moment.
I have to chop bench,
Yeah,
man.
but yeah, definitely.
You
Yeah,
have to chop bench.
even for the Premier League now, I feel like Onana has done too much, man. I don't know, man. I don't even know. Like
How many times?
I've seen enough as well. Even
how
in the
many
Premier League.
errors? How
From
many?
Champions
He has
League
like
last
what?
season
He has
to
like
Premier League this
12.
season.
He has like 12 errors. He has like 12 errors already. There has only 17 errors in 12 years. By the way.
Wow.
Hello, guys. What's happening?
Big up Drex.
Well,
Big up
No,
Vegeta,
no, no.
sorry.
It's someone else.
Man call
why Ten
Vegeta
Hag?
Drex. Yes, what trouble
Vegeta,
is
what's
this,
good?
I'm
boy?
sorry. I'm
Vegeta.
sorry. Like, I'm just chilling in the comments, minding my business. And the defending of Ten Hag pissed me off, bro. I
It
can
could.
never take anything that man said as truth, bro. That man lied to us.
Until
And
Ten
Bro,
Hag.
listen to
this
me. Just because you
never
opinion
in my
of that, bro,
life,
that don't mean
bro.
it false,
That
bro.
guy
There's the
lied
problem
to
with
us,
these man
bro.
them. You all have all their
Like he's
agendas.
still our manager, bro.
But the
But
facts
See
there,
but
bro.
what? See what
Vegeta
he
just
did?
came to gaslight.
Ken Haram is
You know,
falling
the
asleep,
the
bro.
flame was about to go off. He just
Oh
came with
yeah,
a can of
Vegeta's
gasoline,
like
bro.
pump
He was
some
Here
fuel.
running
comes the
with a can of
gaslight
gasoline,
machine.
bro. Just
Bro, I
telling,
said, hell no, bro.
Bro, let me move
Nah,
on to
bro. You know what?
Rangers
Yeah,
now,
I'm
bro.
like,
Rangers
bro,
gave
with Ten
Tottenham a
Hag, bro.
fight of their life.
That
Nah,
guy.
Move on to
bro.
Rangers now.
Nah, bruh.
Because Temba like to spread his opinions as facts, bro. Right? And he don't
What's the
even know
facts,
for sure.
bro? Like we and you know, like that
Brother,
things
you
are
saying
possible.
what? But then you never
Can
see the interview.
me,
So then,
me personally,
It's
you
like
so
me
Man
saying
United
now.
telling
It's
him
like
to
me
lie. So no
saying.
problem.
It's like me saying Barcelona will sell Yamal to my team. That's what you are telling me.
That's
Barcelona
not
will
what
sell
I'm
wait,
saying,
Yamal.
brother.
wait,
That's
No, I
not what I'm
wait.
telling you,
do.
bro. We both know that he have
Me,
a
me, I
billion
don't
dollar
care about
clause.
this
Come
hypothetical.
on,
The
man.
one thing I know
this
is
has
that Ten
this
Hag is
has
a
ended
liar.
up
So
becoming
don't
just a
even tell me
Monday
Ten Hag
therapy.
said
You've seen how
this
many
because
people
he
need just to
lies.
let it out. It's
Yeah.
like a lot of people need to let it
But
out.
when
That's
men
it.
say when
Let it
so
all
wait, let
out.
me
Let
ask you
it
a
out.
question.
Let
So
it out.
Amarim never lied then since he come to United then. Eh?
Ruben,
Is there proof of what he has lied about?
Asking you a question, Vegeta. So
Is
Amarim
there
never
proof of
lied
what he
then.
has lied about?
After this stream,
Wait,
What you
wait.
lie
everybody's gonna have
about?
to take a nap,
I
What about
can't
bro.
hear
Marcus
you, man.
Rashford, bro?
People are talking over you, bro.
What
I
about
can't hear
Marcus
you,
Rashford?
honestly.
He can hear you, but
The
he doesn't
rating.
want to respond.
Amrin's been saying
No,
this
man,
thing
I
is
can't hear him. Let me hear
kicking
Mark,
him.
bro. Why are you
No,
guys
Mark
speaking over
is
each other?
saying,
Let me
has
hear what
Ruben
Mark is saying.
Amorim ever lied to us so far? That's what he's asking, Vegeta.
He
To
hasn't
us,
lied so far.
So
I
far, no. He's been
no, I haven't. I
to
can't
the
think of any
rivals.
instance
The
where he
rivals
has.
saying he's too
What has he
honest.
lied about? What has he lied about?
Ask
Marcus
Mark.
We
Rashford,
don't
bro.
we don't know yet. It's too
Because
soon.
initially
He's,
man them
he's,
said
he has not
man them
lied
said he never
about
say
Rashford.
Rashford was casted out the team. He's out the team, bro. He has been out the team for more than a
But
month
you
now,
see
bro.
what this is, bro. You like you're gonna grab at anybody at Man
No, no,
United
no,
to
no,
try
no,
and
no,
defend
bro.
this liar.
I'm just saying,
That's
I'm
my
just
thing, bro.
highlighting the bias. And
Yo,
that's all I'm doing, bro. I don't care. I'm
I'm
here
No,
for it, bro.
dying
Because whether
out
he lied
here.
to us
My
or not
God.
about whoever, he had to say what he had to say for the media,
You're
bro.
reaching,
He have to
bro.
do what he have to do.
The whole sim,
You
you're reaching.
understand?
You're
And I
reaching.
respect that, bro.
Mark.
He
It's
hasn't
not an
lied. He
agenda to
hasn't
say
lied.
that that guy lied to
I
us
don't pay
when there's
attention to it
evidence to
like
say
you
that he
guys,
lied to
so don't
us,
try to
bro. He
implicate me,
lied.
bro.
Why is that such a
I don't
controversial
care
thing to
about
say?
it as
He's a
much as you
liar.
guys. Don't try to implicate me. This is your guys' problem. I just highlighting all your bias because are they in love right now. That's all
Yo.
I'm saying.
Oh
That's
my
all I'm
god.
saying.
So,
Bro, he's a liar.
did I actually hear properly that Ruben Amorim has veto? Is that somebody said? Somebody actually said that.
That's what Mark said.
Yeah,
Mark
that's
said that.
I
Mark.
didn't hear
Those
him
are
say
Let me
veto
just
once.
research that.
we're
To be honest.
waiting to like those are charges, bro. Just
That's
relax.
charge,
No,
exactly.
bro.
That's
Go
charge.
back and pull
You
Charges,
up
see
the
bro.
why
first
Let me
press
lying is
conference
bad,
the
research
bro.
manager did,
Don't
bro.
defend the
Just go and pull up
liars.
the first press
Don't
conference
lie.
and hear the question the reporter asked
Those are
him. The
charges,
reporter
bro. We're
asked him,
waiting to see the
do you
charges.
have a veto like Ten Hag? And listen to his response and tell me if it's that saying he says no. That's answer my. That's all you had to do, bro. It's not
Brother,
my
Bro,
source,
he's
the
the head
grade.
I
coach.
So
explained
He's
to
for all
got
you,
the
you. I
for
written
all you
explained to
authority.
people in
you.
the chat who just want to be haters, bro, just go to Man United MUTV, watch the man press conference, and listen to the man say after he was asked the question by the reporter. That's all I asking you guys to do. Rather
Go
than
get the
rubbish my
receipts.
comment,
Go get the
just go and
receipts,
watch
bro.
it,
Say less,
and then
bro.
come
I
and
will
tell me
look
I'm
for
an
it
idiot.
right now, bro.
No
But say less,
problem.
Nah, bro.
we've found it. We've found it. It's under it's going under review.
Yeah, review it, bro. Because I
No
just
one
want to
has
know
said
what his answer
exactly.
states
We're
to
just
you. Just tell
this
me
is
what his answer states to you. Because his answer didn't say no.
mm,
Because
No,
if it
no.
was no,
Did
you would
he
have
say
said
he has
no.
veto? Yes
it
or no?
should be
He
reviewed.
Did he
never
say
said
I
no.
have veto?
He
I have
never said
explained to
no. The
you. I have
reporter asked him
explained
a
to
Uh,
you.
question.
I have
You see, this
explained
is
to
the
you
problem
what
with you, man.
he
Them like, oh, they
has.
don't hear well.
He
I said the
decides.
reporter asked him
if he had the same veto as Ten Hag. The report, and then he went on to answer the reporter. He never said no. So I don't know what Fabrizio talking about and what
He's a
Will
head
talking
coach. He's
about.
not a
I
manager.
just
He's a
talking
head
about
coach.
something that the interaction with Amorim and a reporter in a Man United press conference. That's what I'm saying.
We shall reveal it.
Yeah.
Let's
Go find this press conference. Someone needs to find it and see what I've got.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's all. Simple.
Oh my
Exactly.
God,
We
man.
need to see what got. Which press conference was this? You said his first.
I believe it was the first press conference he had.
His first
I believe
press
it was the first press
conference.
conference
Somebody
he had.
bring up
Pull it
the
out.
press
Let's pull it out.
conference.
Let's pull it out.
Yeah,
Boys.
all right. Ruben, have a
Yeah,
listen.
we like.
Let's
Let's put it out.
check the
We're
evidence.
supposed to have a whole
Let me grab the evidence. Let me check it out.
Let's see.
I cancel our stream, bro.
VAR. It's a VAR.
Wait,
Yeah, VR it, man.
where's the first interview? It was versus no, it was. Let's see. First interview. That's not it. This is not it. Let's see. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. So we search together. So this is Ruben's first press call. This one is called first interview, but I don't think this is it. This is not it, Mark. Right? He's just talking at Old Trafford. I think he's at Old Trafford.
No,
here.
he said press conference. So just
That's
follow
not
the
I
press
think
conference.
the first introductory
That's not
press
press
conference when he just came in as manager, bro, and he was asked the question.
Let's find
So the interview or the press conference, because these are two
Find the
different
embargo
things.
But it was a
and
presser
one.
anyway, bro, because it was him being introduced to the press, and he was at the press. He was given a conference, a
So
press
let's do
conference,
this.
being
Phil
introduced as the
first.
manager.
Because he got appointed in November 1, I think, right? So it was
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think 1st of November.
1st of November. So let's go a couple of months back. Let's see. Look at how time flies. So
Well, men like Ben Jacobs was saying he doesn't have a transfer veto. I don't have the exact quotes.
He does not. I think he does not.
first press conference at United
Oh,
as
there
manager.
you go. Press that.
All right. All right. Let's get rid of the ad.
Now that I'm looking at it, I feel like, yeah, he actually did wear that for the first one.
Manchester, you'll have had a perception of the club before joining. How does the reality differ? Is it bigger and better than you even had imagined?
Yeah, it's bigger. There's a lot of departments. It's so much different than Sporting. And Sporting is a big club, but it's in Portugal. This is, you feel that it's a global club, so you have so much to do. It's not just coaching the team. But I have a lot of help, a lot of meetings. So I'm improving in that areas, but I feel very happy, very comfortable. So I feel at home.
Yeah. Ruben, you're the 6th permanent manager of Manchester United since the club last won the Premier League title. What gives you the belief that you can be the one to restore the club to that level?
I'm a little bit a dreamer, and I believe in myself. I also believe in the club. I think we have the same idea, the same mindset, so that can help. But I truly believe in the players also. I know that you guys don't believe a lot in these players, but I believe a lot. I think we have room to improve, and I want to try new things. So you guys think it's not possible. I think it's possible. We will see in the end.
Dan. Ruben.
What are your first impressions in these early days of your squad in training, and how much time do you think you're going to need realistically to repair United?
Wow.
I don't know about repair, but like I said, we have space to grow as a team. I think we have to improve in a lot of areas. The understanding of the game. I know it's a different way of playing, and we are changing in the middle of the season. I think we have to improve the physical aspect of the team. It's something that we want to improve. And that's it. So I don't know how long it will take. I know that when you are in Manchester United, you have to win games. So I will not tell you that I need a lot of time. Of course, we need a lot of time because it's a great league. It's the strongest league in the world, and we have to improve a lot to try to win it. So what can I say is that we have to win games, to win time, and then to win titles.
Hi, Ruben. You've obviously got belief in your players, and there's a lot been spoken about this system. But is it going to be a case of evolution or revolution?
it's not revolution, because the football is not so different with the 5 players in the back, 3 players in the back, 4 players in the back. I cannot say evolution because we will have to wait and see, but we will play a different type of football. We have our ideas. I'm not saying is the best ideas, but it is our way of seeing football. So it's not evolution or revolution, is a change in the way we play football.
Sorry. You famously came here 6.5 years ago and met Jose Mourinho during that internship. What are your memories of that? And have you spoken to Jose since you took the job here?
He sent me a message. He told me that it's a lovely club, big club with lovely people. And that is correct. It still is. But a lot of things change. We are in a different building now.
Is it me or he looks a little naive?
He didn't want to spill all the beans.
He didn't know what's coming. Okay, let's keep going.
We are building.
Do the article with the actual quotes, bro. If you don't want to see,
we are building a new one. I'm a different guy. I was learning at the time, and I hope to teach something here to my players. But the club is still big. He still is the best club in England, and we want to win again. That's all.
Every manager looks for quick wins, quick gains when they turn up at a club. Where do you see those coming for Manchester United? What have you seen here that you think you can make an impact straight away with?
Yes, in simple things, I think. If you want to speak about the team, the way we play, I think we lose the ball too often, and we have to keep the ball. We have to be better on running back. I think that is clear for everybody. And we have to be very good in the details. Sometimes we are hoping to change a lot of things, big things. I think it's the small things. And we have to improve on that small things, the way we see football, play as a team, understanding the game in one way. That is the focus. So I can tell you, in the small things, I think I can help a lot these players.
Jason. Ruben, I'm old enough to have been at Jose Mourinho's first press conference in 2004 when he joined Chelsea. Did you recall that yourself? And obviously you're a young man then. What did you make of it? And also, obviously you've asked about him already, but what was the most significant influence he's had on you as a manager?
First thing, not just in me, but all the Portuguese coaches. Football nowadays is different, and I think I'm the right person for this moment. I think because I'm a young guy, I understand the players, so I try to use that to help my players, like Mourinho in that area did in Chelsea. If you remember, the young guys were like Lampard and this kind of players. Nowadays is so much different. So I think I'm the right guy for this moment.
Yeah.
At myassettag.com, we make tens of millions of asset tags a year.
Ads. Well, there's no timestamp, bro. I'm looking for the transfer policy question, the veto one.
Decade has been quite mixed.
My brother,
to say the least, it's been very much like that.
Look at
Do you expect to have an influence on the players that come into this football club, or will that be left to other departments?
I think it has to be all together, because if you are a coach that coming here and already chose the players, it could be wrong, because this is a football club that will be here for a long time, and you as a coach, you don't know that. So you have to work everybody together, and for that we have to improve the process of recruitment. The data, the profile of the players that we want, but I have to have a strong position on that, because I'm the coach. I know how to play, so I think it's all together. But in the final word, as you can say, it should be the manager, not just because it's your right, but it is your responsibility. Because in the end, the results they will ask you about the results is to me. So I think it's altogether improve the process of the recruitment. I have to understand the league. That is important. And then when everything is aligned, all the ideas, everybody's on the same page.
Why are you laughing like he's proved your point, Mark?
Because he said at the end, the final decision have to be with me. Lie with the manager is is not only my right, but it's
Mark, stop this.
Don't
I
come and tell me
explained to
nothing
you.
now. Hold on,
I
man.
explained to you.
The manager's right.
Mark,
But
I
This is
explained
what
it
I
to
said.
you. I
So what
told
does
you
it
you
mean?
mute
don't have a
everybody.
full
So
But
because he
speech.
mute
didn't use the
everybody for a
word
sec.
veto, it means he does not have
Wait,
the
wait,
last
wait,
say.
wait, wait,
If
wait,
he
wait.
does the
does not
last
have
say,
a
women was
veto,
arguing
bro.
before.
Calm
Man,
down.
I
women
told
But
you,
mad.
mute
Mark.
everyone.
Mark,
Mute
Women
everyone.
mad, bro. This is why I know all them man them don't understand English, bro. Because the
Mark,
Hey,
man said, the
boss,
hold
man
on,
let
said,
me
Mark,
let
hold
me
on.
say my
calm
two
down.
piece because I gotta go in it. Do you
Let's
know
hear
what? Yeah,
Doc first now.
I was chilling. Yeah, you know, I had my break. Thought I'd go on the treadmill for half hour,
Yeah.
and then I saw you streaming, and I was like, okay, there's a lot of people in the stream. I instantly saw Markin's picture and people arguing. I was like, yeah, this man's definitely fabricating a story right now. And I come to see that yeah, it's true.
You know what we're checking, Pav? To see if Ruben said he has veto power. And because he said the words in the end, the decision is on me. Like what we just saw, Mark says that proves that he said that
bro,
he has
he not
veto
only
power.
said that,
No,
bro. He said it's the manager's right to have the final say. What you talking about?
Mark,
Where's a
Mark,
veto? What's the
Mark,
meaning of a
Mark, I
veto, bro?
explained to you what
Bro,
this is
stop
all
it, bro.
But
about.
do you know
You
what?
man them,
I'll let you man argue with yourselves.
I
Yeah,
overs.
I'm
I
gonna
good.
listen to you
I
in the
good.
background.
Please don't trip on the treadmill,
Fab,
please.
Mark, I said something
Come on,
earlier.
fam.
I said what Amorin has is the ability to choose between players offered to him. Veto is you asking Glazers or Inos, go and get me Anthony, no matter what the amount is. I want
Hold on.
Anthony.
No,
That was veto. Mark, relax.
Stop right
Mark,
there.
wait.
Stop right there,
Hold
boss.
Mark,
on.
wait.
Listen to my
Mark, wait.
boss. Hear me.
Hold
Hear
on.
me. All
Mark,
I'm
wait.
asking is one
I'm not
question.
done, Mark.
Replay
I'm
that
not done,
section
Mark.
what Amarim said one more time for everybody to hear it. Replay it one more time.
We're gonna
Replay
play
the
the
whole
section
section one
and
more time.
also hear the follow-up question because the brain
No,
says he's a
just replay
follow-up
that
question.
part because I tell you
Listen,
what he say. And
listen, Mark. Before you pass, let's
translated
hear
nothing. He say
Ruben. Let's
exactly
hear
that. So
Ruben.
go back and replay.
Mark,
And then pull up the
wait,
definition of veto after.
Mark, let the video play, Mark.
play. And then
He's
you
arguing with his own video now.
but we'll play it also for the follow-up question because apparently they clarify something. Let's hear.
Want, but I have to long time. Also,
influence on the players that release. It's been very much like that. Do you expect to have an influence on the players that come into this football club, or will that be left to other departments?
I think it has to be all together, because if you are a coach that coming here and already chose the players, it could be wrong, because this is a football club that will be here for a long time. And you as a coach, you don't know that. So you have to work everybody together. And for that, we have to improve the process of recruitment, the data, the profile of the players that we want. But I have to have a strong position on that, because I'm the coach. I know how to play. So I think it's all together. But in the final word, as you can say, it should be the manager, not just because it's your right, but it is your responsibility. Because in the end, the results, they will ask you about the results is to me. So I think it's all together, improve the process of the recruitment. I have to understand the league. That is important. And then when everything is aligned, all the ideas, everybody's on the same page, we can buy and sell players.
Sorry to follow up, but has that been agreed then, that you have the final sign off on the players?
I'm saying here the final. I don't know. It's not the final, but I have a great responsibility when we choose players.
You can hear him stammering.
He
Can
couldn't
you hear
say
him stammering?
yes definitively, bro.
Yeah,
he can hear you talk about it.
Yes.
No, he He's stammering. He doesn't have it.
Anyway, you hear what he was asking? Has it been
The guy was stuttering.
That's two different things. I cannot know what the manager says.
He ain't got veto powers like that.
Mark,
he's done it.
Continue playing for the next question, because he went on to say more things.
Okay,
Because
all right.
the man asked him if it was agreed.
Continue.
The man asked him if it was agreed. He didn't say it was agreed, but continue playing the press conference.
We can buy and sell players.
No. We're you
done
final sign off on the
Yeah,
place.
I'm saying here the final. I don't
is
know.
stammering.
It's
He's
not the
stammering.
final.
He
The
can't
final.
say
But
yes or no.
I have a great
Continue playing it. Let
responsibility
continue
when we
playing.
choose players because this is something that should be done in this way. I'm the manager, the head coach, so I had to choose the players.
Okay then. Okay then.
Okay, what?
That doesn't say
Okay,
the final
what,
say
man?
so.
Okay, what, man? Because I was explaining something
That's
for
the
you
final
right
say
now.
so.
You are turning them
I
here.
beg you, man. Then Google was
what,
the
man?
term veto. Go Google what the term
Okay,
veto
what,
means.
man?
And then come back and talk because I'm looking really bitter right now. I'm looking really bitter and semantic right now. The man said it himself. He said it himself. I am the one that have to have the final say. I am the manager.
I explained to you what he said. I said it.
Even at the end, he said it again.
Mark, did you listen to what he said? He said it has to be all together. It has to be all together, which means
So what
they
Ten Hag
bring
didn't
set
say the same thing
profile.
though?
He said, like, bro, Ten Hag, I wanted Anthony.
Bro,
They
them
wanted
is
Anthony.
lie so much timber because
And that
they
was
hate,
why
bro.
he could stay here
You
and have
mustn't
them
lie
take
because they have
a
agenda,
bank.
bro. The man have the same amount of say, bro, because he said it himself. The manager has to have the final say. He said it both times. He said it even after he said he stammer. He still come back and say
And that is why I told you he would choose from 3 players. They will give to him.
Ten Hag was
These are
doing
the
the
3
same
players
thing.
we are
Ten Hag
looking
was
at.
doing the same thing.
This is like
What
Ten
is
Hag
that
got
talking about?
a veto. Ten Hag got what he wanted.
So if let me ask that question. If we get Gyökeres, right? Answer me the question, right? That's not because he wanted him at all costs, or because the club wanted him. No, you're going to say that's because the club wanted him, right?
I can answer you. It's because he wanted him, and the club also agreed that he's the right fit for the club.
Okay, cool. So why did we get Anthony and all these things? Because the club agreed, right?
No,
So
because
what we talking about here?
because Eric Ten Hag insisted that he wanted Anthony for the right side at Manchester since he worked with him, and he insisted.
And that was why they spent
no wonder
85 million
the price even
buying
went
him.
up because it was too late, and the manager really wanted him. This is the guy I want. Get him at all costs. That's why they even went to buy him. He wasn't worth 90 mil. That guy was worth 30. But since Ajax didn't have enough time and we wanted him, and the manager said, no matter what, I need this guy, get him. That's why they went all in on Anthony and paid that
we could have
ridiculous
given him for
amount.
35 million in May, right? In June,
Huh?
right? We could have given him for 35 million in June, right?
Can I just read the exact quote that Ruben said, bro? Because you guys were fighting about this. This guy said, I think it has to be all together because if you're a coach that comes here and already chose the players, it could be wrong because this is a football club that will be here for a long time. And as a coach, you don't know that. This man is saying, brother, we have to choose players for the club that go beyond me. So it's not a me decision, it's a club decision.
Continue saying when you finish the quote now, bro. Don't say half the quote and talk into your opinion.
Okay, it's fine.
Because the man just said it live twice.
He says you have to work everybody together, and for that we have to improve the process of recruitment. At no stage does this guy say, hey, it's my way or the highway in that quote.
Bro, listen, continue saying the quote, bro. You keep interjecting in between your finishing because you say it live twice,
it's
bro.
It's fine, Mark.
No, there's nothing
it's
by committee.
What's the point?
The man said
if you have
he
veto,
has
you
to
just say
he has to have the
veto
final
powers.
say on who the
Just
players
agree
because
that you
he's
didn't
the
understand
manager.
what
He
he
knows
said.
how he want to play. He said it twice.
Mark,
why you men them keep trying to
you said he had a veto.
Sorry,
bro.
You said he had a veto. That's what you said.
Same. If you have the final say, the final say.
You said he had a veto.
Veto is the final say. Exactly, is a no vote blocks that decision, and if you have the final say, no vote blocking his decision either.
These are Ruben's. This is what Ruben's exact words are. Listen to what Ruben said.
Bro, you just said it, bro. You don't need to read it for us. He just said it live. You don't need to read.
Wow.
He said it live
twice.
No,
we have to read because we were here.
No, I made him play it twice. Let him play it over again so you could hear him say it with his words in the entire paragraph.
Mark, this is the problem
not sentence by sentence with interjection.
Simple words.
Let me read, bro. Wait, let me read. It says
you don't have veto powers. Let's be real. You would just say
because all the men mad.
He did.
This guy said, I think it is all together, but the final word. As you say, the manager should.
What Javed
The
said.
manager
He said
should.
should.
Exactly.
say,
And then
"I
he said,
have."
I should decide because it's he feels it's the manager's
But he
right
didn't
to.
define.
No,
Did he
he's
say
head
he feels
coach.
it's the manager's
He's not
right?
manager. He's head coach.
Did he not said he feels it's the manager's
He's
right? I want to ask if I'm lying here.
Now this
I
is
want to ask
different
if I'm
argument.
lying
Guys,
here. Didn't he
but
say
guys,
it's literally
but
the
guys,
manager's
but
right?
guys, can I say something, guys? Wait, let me just say something. This is really now becoming very childish that all of us here can be here arguing based on one man when we've heard exactly what we've heard from Ruben Amorim, right? Why are we continuing down this path? Like seriously.
Well, Boots decided not to make the sin bin again.
Like seriously.
Boots could sin binned Mark a long time ago, but he has time today. I want to be quick. I have to go.
Go ahead, Doc.
But I blame you because it's 3.5 hours of time I can't get back because we're arguing here with Mark. You could have sin bin him. And not brought him back.
Well, you don't have to be here for the 3.5 hours, though. I don't understand.
Right. Let me sit with him, Doctor. You're right. Thank you for bringing
This guy,
this
bro.
conversation.
This guy is actually convincing you that the sky is not blue, it's
trying to
yellow.
twang, man. It's not
And
working,
you're right
bro.
there arguing with him. No, look, it's blue.
Bro, I don't want to be that guy. But you see, this is why I got angry about the Ten Hag thing, because let's not rewrite history. That man lied to us. And now we're trying to rewrite history again.
He's still an apologist for him, bro.
No,
that guy should go to prison, man. Like employ Ten Hag and sack him again.
Me, I refuse. I suffer through Ten Hag's lies.
Wait,
I
where's
refuse.
Doctor? Who's Sinbin Doctor? Where did he go? No. No.
I'll be honest.
He's got powers then.
No, Ibaka is
It's a Mark In's got powers. And you're giving him powers like this. But it's a bitch or a liar.
Look, but I just came in here because of that. I was not having the Ten Hag thing. I have to go back to packing, so I'm gonna.
This is why I've been saying this for a while. Leave Ten Hag alone, man. For flip's sake.
Well, leave
Bro,
Ten
I
Hag
set
alone.
my whole name to this. This is how strongly I feel about this, bro. If I see that man in Overtime, I'm two for tackling him, bro. That man lied to me.
Yeah, man. But especially with the Ahmad, for me is the Ahmad redemption arc.
Bro,
Because he
that guy told us that
the club, you know?
Bro, that guy told us that the man that we need right now, Ugart, was not fit enough. But now we need him. Remember? Okay, you don't remember Ten Hag's lies, man?
Yeah.
No, I remember. Okay. I'm just saying the
Ugarte was
audacity.
I'll be honest with you, right? Like Ugarte wasn't in your signing. He wasn't like Ten Hag wanted to keep Amrabat, so that all pretty much makes sense.
Because we couldn't allow him to keep lying to us, Kenny, bro. He told us, "Get me this guy," and then he tells us, "I can't play this football anymore." How can you tell us to buy you players and then you can't play the football, bro? What level of elite lying is that, bro? That's lying on an elite level.
No, but he was being realist at that moment. Like the question is gonna come the way things are going. Ruben is gonna be asked, why can we not see the football at Sporting? How do you want him to just respond to that?
But at least he didn't abandon his football, even if it doesn't mature the way it's supposed to. But he didn't abandon his principles and get all of his former players and still. But can you imagine if this guy got the entire Sporting team and says, "I can't play Sporting football"? What are you doing, bro? What are we doing here? That's the problem. But this guy got most of his players that he's worked with. Most of the squad was his players. And he says, "I can't do it still. But we must keep giving you money and time." And act like come on, bro. You can't tell us I need a Ferrari to win.
What's
and then we buy you a Ferrari and you still lose. Come on. What are you doing?
I hear it. No, Kani, we're wrapping up, bro. What was your question, Kani?
Oh, there's a news from a shout out to Will. He said at the start of the transfer window, Chelsea's idea was to discuss a swap deal with Manchester United for Alejandro Garnacho. I'm wondering which Chelsea player are they going to give us? If this was Cole Palmer, I'm taking him.
they'll never give us Palmer. Come on, no. But
You said Chelsea. Sorry, I kind of missed.
yeah, Chelsea swap deal.
I want to say is
I take Palmer. I'm taking Palmer all day.
They're gonna offer
But
us
I'm saying
Chilwell.
that if they're giving us a play, trying to give us a player, it'll probably be Felix. I think I've read that.
Okay, Joe Felix.
And then obviously Amaran, I believe, likes him as well. So.
Nkunku is who they're trying to shape. Actually,
But,
Repack is right, and Nkunku.
So I need to say something. There's a lie that
Bro, if
Mark
Mudryk
said.
comes in, bro, oh my god.
Can he? What are you saying, bro?
I was just saying, like, if we get Mudryk, oh my days. Thank God he's banned, bro.
Yeah. What about Overhead Kick TV? What are you saying?
So remember when we're having this back and forth with Mark, he was trying to tell me about Sabitzer.
Yeah.
He said Sabitzer had how many appearances for Manchester United?
Don't worry about Mark.
He said 27.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know how you have that in.
Is that why you wanted me to bring you back? Move, man. We're not trying to be here all day. This is not a league on a stream.
It is an emergency stream today. It's not really like
the community needed that therapy, That's why, it's going towards 4 hours, and I this should have been 1 hour at least, a 1 hour maximum.
I'm doing one later anyways.
No, we'll get to that one. We'll get to that level. Hopefully not, but a 5 hour stream would be intense. Chelsea made direct contact with Man United to ask for conditions of a deal for Garnacho. More talks are expected soon. These guys, man. Chelsea, they I don't even know what.
Could you imagine if they mentioned Axel Disasi?
No, not Disasi. Nkunku, I wouldn't be mad. Nkunku, I'd say, okay, we'll consider Nkunku.
I would. His injury prone.
But Højlund, he's better than Højlund, though. Don't you think?
He definitely is, though. He's a baller. I give it to. I rate him highly. It's just injury prone. Does Manchester United need that?
He's all right. He's not.
You know what I mean?
He's not that consistent, though. I don't think he's like.
All right, before we wrap up, how many wingers do Chelsea want and need, says Ellen?
Bro, I swear, bro. Like, what?
Bro, listen.
How much are they even allowed to get?
I'm starting to get...
Sanchez! The Braves is onto something. Let's take the goalkeeper.
I'm starting to get worried. You need to always check on a brother's mental health, bro. Dude, Mark is now even moving from 27 to 21, bro. In one stream, he's lying on the same statement three times.
Let me check the subject.
Bro, this is becoming a problem, bro.
Yeah, no. Leave Buck alone.
You like to kick people when they can't defend themselves because you could create a narrative. That's your opinion, bro. Stop doing that rubbish, bro.
You said
because,
27.
Brother, here I'll tell you, bro. Over it, bro. And forget rapper, bro. Because rapper,
I know, bro. Nasty work, bro.
And he can't wait
bro,
to try to back
what
you up.
Number did this guy say?
Bro, you don't do the most nasty work, bro. Because you're the same one who's rubbish Garnacho.
Exactly, he said 27. Now in the chat he's saying 21. Now that I'm raising him up, he's saying I'm lying. Which one is which, man?
You need to calm yourself, bro.
Too many lies, bro.
Doing some
Too
crazy
many
things
lies,
like
bro. You can't see what
many
them, bro.
feelings, bro. Stop being a woman now, bro.
Calm down.
Stop crying.
It's shameless.
I had to send Ben Mark for that. What do you mean stop being a woman? What kind of
It's
decision
shameless behavior from Mark Kent.
Is that what he said?
I will not.
I didn't mean it like that, but my bad. But
stay sin bin for a second. That's misogyny right there. What kind of
bro?
comment is that?
Wrap up, bro. Me, I'm shocked, bro.
It's shameless behavior. I'm not
shameless behavior, bro. Shameless behavior, bro.
Shameless.
Veto powers. A man never says veto once. It's a joke, bro.
Have you been listening to this? Sorry for the brain cells you've lost.
Listen. I know what concussion is. I cannot get concussed.
This thing is gonna go on for 4 hours, man. I'm telling you right now.
No, but
like Poppy, you know, I live in New York, right? I was listening to Shovel Snow, came back, and you're still streaming. Get off. The time is up. Your time is up. I shoveled the snow, cleaned 2 cars. Your time is up. Your time is up.
David Cook would be proud of you.
You know, I
Oh my god.
I started the stream taking a walk in the snow, you know.
You see, I started the stream shoveling snow. Your time is up. Your time is up.
No, the professor has spoken, guys.
Listen. As in, is a beautiful like. I want to ask you a question, Papi.
Go ahead.
Like for Amarin's system, what players in United that you think can do it?
There's another hour coming up now.
only Ahmad, bro, and maybe Zexi as a backup. Everybody, Ugarte has enough ground in the middle.
Kobe as a 10, not as an 8. I keep saying it.
Yeah, the Kobe
Mazrari is actually a better centre back in the system. He can do a job in
right
the
centre
wing
back. Yeah,
I would say right centre back.
Dallow's a centre back in the system, not a wing back.
De Ligt also is playing well.
Dallo, I'm not sure. Wrap up.
De Ligt has been playing well.
Dallo, he can go. I'm not too fast, but let's say 6 players at best.
Collier is a good shout.
I'd put Dallo, to be honest.
That's about it. You know, De Ligt, I'm not even sure about De Ligt. You know,
I think De Ligt is good. He's having to do too much work. That's the problem.
He's all right. Yeah, he just needs
funny
to.
enough, Maguire likes this kind of defending. When it's 3 at the back, Maguire likes it. Like he likes that last stitch, like your one-on-one.
Like you're all correct, but you know that it's funny that our best center back is Maguire.
Yeah, under Amarin, Maguire's level.
That's an issue where our best center back is Maguire. You can't, they're not denying it. They're not denying it.
The problem is with Maguire, it's hard to push up high because he's too slow, so he's kind of compensating.
Yeah. He's too slow. He's cut out all the other fun stuff, but he's still the best center back. With all the flaws, he is the best center back.
Yeah,
that says something. As in, you look at our striker. One striker can control the ball, Xerxes. One cannot control the ball, Højlund. One can shoot the ball, Højlund. One doesn't have power to shoot the ball, Xerxes. Listen, you see what I'm getting at, right?
I was saying the exact same.
Do you know there's this myth going on that Højlund is so much better at shooting than Xerxes when Xerxes got more GA than him? I'm not having this. This is another
wait.
thing.
You say are you talking about GA? Again, concussion. I'm not doing a GA talk here. Concussion. Now move on.
Okay.
Both of them are not good enough. No, listen to me. Both of them are not good enough.
I think this is my stuff right here, but
I'm moving on as part of the session.
End the stream, bro. Nah, I'm done, bro. End the stream, bro.
Like Papi, number 10, right? They're supposed to stay close to the striker as soon as possible. You know that our best number 10 is not available?
Is who?
Mason Mount. Sadly enough, Mason Mount is a better 10 in the system than anybody else.
But Mount's done, though. He's done.
Even
Mount is done out here, bro. He's
never here, bro.
Yeah, he's not here, but again, in this system, that's why I said again, in this system, he's a better 10.
Yeah, I agree. I would agree.
And you know the funny thing, like his availability is poor. Our 2 8s. One is Ugarte, decent player. The other one is Kobe Mino. He cannot do it well. You put Bruno Fernandes there, cannot do it well neither. Another place vacant right there. So, you know a position I'm gonna bring up, and people's gonna probably pull out their knives. The Sandro Martinez. I'm sorry, he ain't the one. He's not the one.
I've been saying that for a while.
And when people say we need a right wing back, I'm out of the 10. That's false.
70 to 80% clear out is needed. It still stands.
Of course,
hey guys in the chat, behave, please behave. This is a good.
You know that our best left back, Chris, sadly enough, is Dallo. Sadly enough, is Dallo. You know what makes him bad? His end product. He's in a position.
Say that again. Our best what?
Left wing back is Dallo. He's in game position. Listen. He gets into position. Listen, you're not listening. You're reacting. He gets into position. The end product, 0.
He can't attack
Defensively,
though, innit? He can't attack well.
So you're saying he's better than Malacia on left wing back?
of course, it's better than Malacia. What are we doing here?
Yeah,
Malacia is
he
too
is.
defensive. We
Malacia's
that left
good
wing back to
defensively,
be
but not great
attacking.
attacking.
Wait, Poppy, relax. You're reacting. Think. You're reacting. Think. You know, our right
Malacia
wing back.
doesn't do anything going forward. It's true,
I'm not. Because again, the thing is for Amarin system, the wing back has to be pacey and needs to beat that man 1-on-1 every single time. The only one that does that is Ahmad. Sadly enough.
I don't know. Well, we'll see. Anyway. With time, we'll see.
But again, like I said, I will tell you this is preseason. I'm done.
Yeah. I really was wondering like why Ruben Amorim, because it seems like his only option is Dalot on left wing back. But why not just put Mazraoui on left wing back and play Dalot on right wing back?
You've done that before.
Mazraoui can't
He's done it in game, but he hasn't started the game like that.
No. There's an issue there. Mazraoui cannot push up that much on the left wing back. That's why Dalot is playing there. Dalot gets a position. Put Mazraoui right wing back. Why doesn't attack?
Rally is
look up what's happening the pitch. Like, why is Mazraoui playing right wing back? Wherever wing back Mazraoui plays, he doesn't attack there.
Galenios at the moment are moving a bit mad. They need to back this manager because
imagine there's 10 new players and I'm at right wing back. And it's
Ahmad is the system, right? Even though the system is good, Ahmad is the main thing for the system. Ahmad in 10 is good. Ahmad the right wing back's good.
No. Don't put him at 10.
I think he's good at 10. I think he's good at 10 as well.
No. Put him at right.
Because if you don't have him at 10, there's no potency going towards the goal, unfortunately.
No. Put him at right wing back.
He's good at wing back and 10. He's good at both positions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand. But if you put him at right wing back,
did you see it? Did you see how he tracked back and actually stole the ball off of Mitoma?
Yeah, twice.
And Mitoma got pissed off and he fouled him. You guys see that?
And again, for the wing back role, you have to be able to take your man 1-on-1 and put it across. Ahmad does that. That's if Mount is next to him in that 10 row, that's money. If a player's in that 10 row, that's money. You can't put it like a Ganacho at the 10 row because this man is drifting out right. You can't put Bro Fernandes in the 10 row because he's dropping back. The other one that could most likely do that role that's fit right now is Kobe Minor, and that's about it. Yeah. Even when you bring back Rashford and put him in the 10 row, this man is drifting out right. All our 10 are drifting out wide because they're natural winger. Put him out wing back and call it a day. I'm a wing back. He could go by the byline and beat his man. And again, people, when you hear wing back, you think more defensively. Like, no, wing back is more attacking wise. Look at Frimpong. This man is all the way in the opponent half majority of the time.
Glenios, listen, Glenios, pull your finger out because I'm watching. Because you set this man up to fail from the day you didn't sack Ten Hag in the summer. You set this man up to fail. Simple as.
No, but they could still redeem themselves, wrap up. I know you're angry at them.
Glenios as it stands.
They can, because don't act like you were never excited when we hijacked Real Madrid and got Lenny Euro.
No, I'm not saying that's not the issue. You find out about
look at what Mark said. Concussion. When has Kobe Mano played the 10 in his football career? What does Ahmad play wing back in his career? Listen, we're not doing this, man. Football is not so not black and white. It's about what you see.
You find out about your owners in crisis.
Can do.
If they don't back him, I'm on their necks. Trust me. I'm already on their necks now. But if they don't back him, Glenios. You're on the time clock right now. Tick tock. You get me?
Yeah. It's a tricky
bring a
one.
man into the club and just say, deal with this. The same core players who've been failing how many managers? Not talking about the new signings, to be fair. We know who the same core players are that have been in the team.
Yeah.
Bruno, Rashford, Maguire, all of them. Yeah, Maguire's doing well now, but it's the same core players who failed over the last 5-6 years, man.
Yeah.
Get them out, clear out. That's it.
Yeah,
and if they don't back him, now we know what they are. Broke. We already know they're broke billionaires. He's using Man United as a portfolio right now. That's what it is.
Ah, man. It's wild. It's wild.
telling
I really hope we do something. I want to ask this guy before, like, because he keeps on evading these charges. He kept on coming here going, Ange ball, and now he's been quiet. What are you saying, Omo, about Spurs? Are we finishing above Spurs or Spurs? Like, you know, these charges against you. Big up Box for bringing it up, by the way. Omo,
we and Spurs are gonna have the same points.
What is
well,
that?
Hold up. I really want the Ange ball fight. Cottenham got sacked. That's the whole point.
So you're saying you still rate Ange Postecoglou?
No way. Not that Ten Hag got sacked.
Let's be real.
No.
None of them managed to get back.
If he's gonna get sacked this year, I still don't know yet. Like, I'm still thinking maybe he might not get sacked. But either way, I want that word rate. Ten Hag got sacked. So there's no more Ange ball hype. I only use Ange ball compared to Ten Hag, and Ten Hag got sacked.
Okay, so who's superior, Ange Ball or Ruben Ball?
Ruben Ball hasn't even landed yet. I gotta wait and see. He hasn't even landed yet. Not even 10% yet. But Ruben Ball will be better because I like through at the back.
Okay.
The reality is this. I'm gonna say this. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. The Brighton game, the first half wasn't a bad first half. There was still some little mistakes. It wasn't a bad first. It was the second half where the whole thing crumbled, and they all just. The whole thing dipped. Where, no, critical mistakes as usual, and then they lost discipline. As he said in his interview, they stopped staying in the position they were supposed to be in, and we crumbled. And Brighton are just a better team than us. I said this from the beginning.
I was saying this to Mark and Joe earlier that, yeah, you know, even at 2-1, we were still in that game. The moment Onana just deflated the team with his mistake, that's when we lost. Even though we're still fighting, there was added time and we're still trying to attack.
Yeah, we was out of the game, but we had a little chance at 2-1. Once it went 3-1, it was done. It was done. That was it.
Yeah. Well, anyway, we'll revisit this guy's court case because
Mark is on charges. Do not let him escape. Bring that to the case.
Yeah. Where Mark is the one that sin-binned him. Hi, this is tough, you know.
Papi, I have a question.
Go ahead, bro.
When the house got sacked, where were we in the table?
Were we 8th or 9th? 8th?
We're 12.
Oh, 12. Fuck.
Where are we right now on the table?
13th.
And people keep thinking you're a top 8 team. Look where you're coming from. Slow down.
Yeah, but like, why are we the only club without a manager bounce, bro? That's the thing that's frustrating. Like,
no,
you know what I mean?
You see, Papi, what we're going through right now,
yeah,
we never went through this. This is why it needed to happen. We've been avoiding this. We've been avoiding this specific. What is Mark talking about? You see, these are the issues. These are the issues. Talking about 6 points behind, 12 points behind. These are the issue. You're looking so ahead. Like, we're like, no. You can't beat the person first.
Damn. Anyway, young puppy, bro. We had a mega stream today. It was the last 3 minutes to make it 4 hours. And anything that we've covered that you know, like,
to be fair, I'll just be repeating.
It was a much needed therapy session though. Like, I think
100%.
We all needed to just vent and you know, argue and laugh. It's all part of being a member of the family, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, I was very deflated at the beginning of the stream, and now I leave a little bit rejuvenated, somewhat, you know.
Yeah, you got a bit of a smile on your face, like, you know. So.
Exactly, man.
Yeah.
Because Brighton really, like, they're a good team, and I you know, I'm one of those people that thought like maybe Man United heritage or something. We'll fight for the badge and not let Brighton, like, you know, dominate us the way they did. But bro, I don't have confidence now after that game.
Yeah, after that, it's like you just look at it and, well, we've beat them once in the last how many games now?
Now, because I remember it was 2 in 5, right?
Yeah.
And now, so that's 1 in 5 now, because now, the last 5, yeah, it's peak. It's peak.
Yeah.
Peak. So I don't even know where we go from here, but for sure, Ineos have to break the bank and back Amorim. We need to see him get his own dogs, his own players.
Yeah, that's where we could actually really judge him. Like, unfortunately, right now is no real judgments on him. So, it's just on the players. It's the players' team right now. It ain't even the head coach, manager. It's about the players. Mind you, it's always been about the players too. Even back with Ali, you could go even back further. But yeah.
But you can tell.
Yes. You
can
got
tell.
Shaw still there after how many managers? Rashford was there after how many managers still there, to be fair. Just a lot of players just last longer than 2 managers, but it's the manager's fault every time. It's crazy.
No, it has to be rectified now. We all know who the culprits are, the criminals are. We cannot not forget that. Anyway, can we forget about Sancho? He has over 9 GA. Who is better with numbers among our players? Malabina, I don't know. For me, Sancho, we've parted ways. I just want Sancho to be gone. I don't want him to return. It's it's the same thing that you just mentioned, young puppy. Like, imagine Sancho coming back. He was like, I was here for Oli, I was here for Ten Hag, now I'm here for man.
It just don't make sense. You look like, even if you have no hate with Sancho as a United fan, it's like, okay, just go be a better player elsewhere. Go help your actual self out, and
out there, bro.
Yeah, just go be happy.
Anyway, big up yourself.
Yes,
Let's end it on that note. Young Papi said it. Go be happy. It's a Monday, beginning of a new week. Look out for that. Tomorrow, we're going to do the power prediction stream. I've been wanting to do that. And because Chelsea plays today, I think it's the final game of today's match day, whatever this week's match week. So tomorrow, that's when we'll do that. Chelsea versus Wolves? I can't remember who Chelsea's playing. Chelsea versus it's versus Wolves. So after that, it'll be match day 23 of 38. We're slowly getting to the end of this horrid season that we're having. Are you doing the watch along for Europa League Thursday? Yeah, I believe so. Thursday, the Rangers game. Let me just double check the time just to make sure it doesn't clash with work. Thursday, Rangers at 3 p.m. Eastern time. For sure, we will be there for that. Anyway, Mark will be in Manchester for the game. Hey, good luck, brother. Well, we should beat Rangers. So, at least there'll be goals galore, hopefully, on that one. Anyway, guys, what a mega stream. Thank you to everybody that pulled up to the panel, everybody that was in the chat, keeping it alive. We needed all of us to have this meeting today and just get that energy out. So big up yourself. Remember, it's a brand new week. Don't let nobody bring you down. Don't let no team of criminals bring you down. Stay up. Peace.
Football Power Hour!